Love it. Ben, 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 ben.
Tom, 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 tom.
Ben, 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 ben.
Tom, 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 tom.
Ben, 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 ben.
Tom, 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 tom. They are nerds.
They do move in nerds. Holy shit. How is everyone doing?
I'm a bit blurgy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's going to cut down on kissing time.
I know, right? I should have told you before the kissing started.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Yeah, holy shit. Bam.
It's not the Rona. Just getting that out there. It's not he knows.
Gross.
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 Well, yeah, we're here.
We are here.
It's Warhammer Strem.
Warhammer Stram now on Wednesdays.
Whoa! Yeah, we just moved over to Wednesdays. Very cool, very good.
I'm so glad everyone got the message.
And they managed to turn up in time.
Changing it at such short notice.
Which is very cool. Very cool.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
What's been new with you this week? Have you done any models or games?
Yeah, I've been building some models. Nothing to show though, so it doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
I don't know. Like,
I want to see the photos.
I should, but
I don't
want
your golden boys.
I don't. I don't want to encourage people sending, their half-finished models at me. I want to see finished models.
Right. Okay. So you got to preach what you sow.
Yeah.
And reap what you do.
And so, yeah. Been painting, but I can't fucking find the thing. Oh shit! Sorry, I just saw someone in chat said, "Have you guys seen the light up dice?" Yes, I've backed the Kickstarter. Please, everyone, stop DMing me about it. The 100 million people that DM'd me about the light up dice. I've been following that for literally months. Like they first previewed it like a year ago, and the moment the Kickstarter went live, I fucking backed it. I really appreciate.
He's on it, guys. Don't worry. He has seen the dice.
Like, if there's something big in dice news, I think there's a good chance I've seen it. Also, as just
can you get them up on here? I want to see. I didn't know about. No one DM'd me about light up dice, Tom. What the fuck? I'm feeling left out.
But also on that same note, please stop fucking tweeting me about anything new that is on the Warhammer community page. I look at it a lot.
Yeah, we look at it every week for the stream.
Yeah, and being like, hey, did you see this thing that came out 3 days ago? Redemptionists. You guys spoke about Redemptionists one time. Like, yes, yeah. I saw it. I saw it before. Please.
And even if we haven't, we will see it today.
Yeah, like, I really appreciate that you guys want to kind of fucking share hot news and stuff, but
yeah.
Warhammer community stuff, I don't need to be warned about.
We are going to end up seeing it sooner or later.
Yeah.
Show us the dice.
Pixel dice.
Oh, spoiler alert on the thumbnail. Ooh. How long does the battery last? Because I'm guessing it's not replaceable.
It's wireless charging.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I take it all back then. I was just thinking, like, these dice die in a couple of years. But,
no.
Wow.
Wireless charging.
I didn't know you could make wireless charging so small.
Apparently you can. But yeah.
Oh, my God, and you can change the color on your phone.
Well, what's even better, you can make profiles.
Oh, my God.
For when you want to do a lightning bolt, you want to do a magic orb.
So you can say on an 8+, do a lightning effect.
Yeah.
Because if you don't roll an 8+, you didn't cast a spell right.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And like, I think two features that I really like about it that aren't even lighting up. So for things like Roll20.
Oh, it just communicates by Bluetooth.
Yeah. So if you're someone that plays role-playing games online, but you still want the mechanical.
But you can roll your dice, and then people know you're not hacking. Yeah. You're not just saying, "I rolled a 10, guys. I promise."
Although already I feel like
you could just place them the right way round.
20.
Tom, that's your 5th natural crit.
20. Like, yeah, you could still be a dick about it.
Yeah, of
if you
course.
feel that way inclined.
But that's really cool.
Also, for people that are visually impaired, you can have an app open, and when you roll the dice, it will say out loud the number that you rolled, which is a really cool thing, a really great mechanic to make role-playing games a bit more useful.
Wow. So I've seen glowy dice before, and I've seen Bluetooth dice that connect to an app before. But to have them together and with the customizable settings is really impressive, and the rechargeable wireless charging.
Yeah, the fact that it's wireless
great.
charging is great. Is really, really cool. I think it was about $30, $35 for one dice. I only backed it up one dice. Just, it's novelty.
That is expensive. So if you wanted a whole set, like, can you get the full D&D set, like a D4, a D8, D6?
Yeah, so they do all of the dice.
Jeez, that's pricey.
Which,
$200 for a whole set.
It's kind of frivolous, but
But then if you're super into this stuff, D&D is one of those games that you don't necessarily actually spend a lot of money on, like, compared to things like Warhammer and Magic, where you're constantly buying shit.
You see, this is why there's like a good market for just selling any kind
accessories
of nonsense, because
they people like spending money on their interests.
Yeah,
and the company themselves doesn't give them enough outlets for that.
Yeah, you as a nerd, you want to be spending money on your hobby.
Yeah,
because you're saving all this money on things like.
You don't have to go out dating.
Socializing.
Yep.
Deodorant.
Yep.
New underwear. All that money that you save, you want to throw in. And so it's why people buy dice bags, books, a billion sets of...
Fancy dice, like rollers and stuff like that.
So I can actually... Well, it clearly is doing well.
Yeah. Oh, good for them.
A few days in.
God, we could have done this.
Yeah, I think we could have come up with this idea, but...
We could have found a nerd who knows how Bluetooth works.
I don't even know where to begin. Just go up to...
I think we just shout about it on stream. And
someone might just take the idea.
Because look, Tom, we shouted about this. We shouted about Kremlo, and then someone made it for us.
That's true. That is true.
Why didn't we get them to make $1 million idea for us instead?
Yeah, okay. What's your $1 million idea?
Dice that come from space? Can we get meteors dice?
That's already a thing. People have already made...
Of course
I really want to get one. They're expensive, though.
How much is a asteroid dice?
I think it's... I don't know. I think, like, I saw ones that were, like, maybe like $100 or something for like a dice.
Wow. But
when
it's made of meteoric iron.
When you think that thing...
Like in Warhammer.
...has been through space for a long time, for thousands of years. Millions of years. Billions of years.
Trillions of years!
Which is super, super cool. Just like really into that. And
I guess we all came from space, really. If you go back far enough.
Yes, all hail Zorp.
Zorp!
All hail mighty Zorp. We praise you, our lizard king. We came from space when he pooped us out, and one day we will return to the butt. All hail Zorp. And
I can't wait for Zorp to sit on me and suck me back up.
Yeah, with his...
On butt day.
His cloaca. Yeah. What is it called? The utility hole.
Yeah, the multi-purpose hole.
It's where the poops and eggs come out of, but also souls.
Also souls.
And souls also go into it. All hail Zorp.
Zorp!
Zorp, son of Kremlin.
By Vectron.
By Vectron.
I watched that sketch like a week ago on YouTube.
It's such a good sketch.
Like I'd forgotten all about it. Like, and then like 10 years later, it just randomly comes up on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, man, I love that. I love
that sketch. Vectron, so good.
By Vectron's great beard. Like, the stupid like exclamations I really like.
Vectron wills it. If you haven't seen it, just go to YouTube and watch Mitchell and Webb. Vectron.
Yeah, I think if you just type in Vectron, it's probably going to be the first thing that comes up.
Probably. By Vectron's kindly claw.
yeah, like just the... Yeah, just really like it.
It's good.
Big fan. So yeah.
So have you seen these before, Tom?
No, I wish someone had told me, because it feels like something I'd be really into, but apparently no one cares enough to let me know about this stuff.
Fucking hell, guys, come on.
Just saying.
Tom can't find things on his own. He needs help.
But yeah, I'm into it. Also, I'm really glad that they actually hit the stretch goal to get...
What's the stretch goal?
I think they had to make it to like 1 million. And I was pretty sure they were going to make it to 1 million, because I think in the first day they were already at like 900,000 or something. But you could get just like a single D6 rather than a D20 as a... Well, but like a pip D6.
What do you mean?
Because they had like ones with numbers on, which I don't care for as much.
Oh, no, I
like
much prefer a pip dice than a number dice.
I'm a big fan of a pip dice.
But they were only going to do that if they made $1 million.
Yeah, which luckily they've absolutely smashed. Bam. But yeah, pip dice.
Oh, geez, they got a D4 in there. Oh, I like that D4 design.
Yeah, isn't it
I've never
nicer?
seen that before. That's way nicer than the pyramid.
Yeah, I guess like the pyramid, even their science-based wizardry was not good enough to get inside the garbage.
Yeah, there's not enough room in the pyramid for the Bluetooth. Plus, they suck. Just going to lay it out there.
That's true.
Traditional D4s can fucking eat my ass.
Yeah, like looks
Yeah.
cool.
Very cool.
Looks cool. Bam. So,
What's
new in Warhammer last week?
Boop. Not a lot, turns out.
Did you not see the thing that has taken the internet by storm? That has confused everyone?
What?
It's confused them all, Ben.
Tell me.
It's confused them all.
Tell me more. They're lizard men, Tom. Men what are lizards?
Is this got the... Okay, Ben. Why has this taken the internet by storm?
I don't fucking know.
Because for the first time in history,
Yeah.
the lizard men have nipples.
Oh, wow.
They've given the lizard men nipples.
They never had nipples before.
Which suddenly completely opens up all about their reproductiveness. And
Oh,
also
wow.
it now kind of genders them as well. Because
Yeah.
before, lizard men were just...
They were
they'd
just
come
like...
out of the pool.
Yeah, I always assumed they were essentially clones.
They were like weird sludge monsters.
They were genetically engineered by the old ones to be like built for purpose. And they come out of the spunk pool. And then I always actually imagined they came out like fully grown.
Yeah.
Because it never mentioned like young lizard men.
Yeah, that wasn't really like a thing. Maybe you could have like something a bit like tadpoles, but generally
Yeah,
just...
but I thought they stayed in the pool until they'd like matured.
Yeah, a bit like Tyranids.
Yeah.
But
But no. Why
Now-
Why the fuck do they have nipples? I have to admit, most of what I thought about all this kind of stuff for lizardmen, I made up in my head because they never fucking explained any of it.
Yeah,
There was
they-
basically no law. All they said was spawning pools, and they left it at that.
Well, also, isn't there stuff about, like, they have, old sacred spawning pools that just, like, not even that someone has to go along and put the powder in and then open the second sachet and put that in.
Like sea monkeys.
Yeah. Like, every 500 years, like, all of a sudden there'll be a weird spawning of, like, very big saurus.
Yeah, like big red ones that have got spots on, and we thought this spawning pool was dormant. No one's come out of it for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
But now there's only a crop of 10 of them, but they're all fucking amazing.
And they're all super killers, and each go off to become champions in armies or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, that is lore
That's
that
the
I
thing.
remember being, like, turning up a whole bunch of times.
It happened multiple times.
So it's not like anyone's interacting with it, but now they've got nipples, so there's probably a big old titty Croxagore out there who's
Yeah.
there breastfeeding this guy. He's
Oh my god.
there suckling at the teat. Maybe it's the slan. They've got
Wow.
titties.
Maybe this gang are the only ones with nipples. Maybe there's one pool that spawns nipple lizardmen. And because that slan That's what he likes.
Okay, yeah, he's like, right, I want to make like a tiny little tweak. After the skinks are done, stirring it and putting the powder in, he comes and does a little bit of slan-based nipple magic.
Yeah.
And then these guys come out, and everyone's just like, what the fuck is that on your chest? I don't know. And the slan's like, send him to my room.
The plaques demanded it.
Yeah, the plaques
I must
demanded.
inspect them for the prophecy. Send them to my chambers.
Oh no. the nipple boys. So yeah, people
I want to make berry milk.
oh, not lizard-based berry milk, which they literally could do now. Oh, don't give that person more fuel for their erotic Warhammer fiction.
We can't help it. Warhammer does it itself.
Warhammer just intrinsically so sexy. It's such a sexual
just
like
too
system
sexy.
that they've made.
Oh no.
So yeah,
Is it only mammals that have nipples? Are there any lizards that breastfeed?
no,
It's only mammals, right?
yes, that's like a core thing.
That's one of the things. I bet whoever did this didn't put that much thought into it. Do you know what I mean? This feels like a...
But it's weird because when you're artistically doing this, there
Yeah.
is real conscious thought to, on the silhouette, have a pronounced nipple.
Yes.
Like, I think whoever drew this is fucking into nipples.
Okay, but do you think whoever like approved it
They
didn't
probably
fucking notice?
I don't think they noticed, but whoever made it, they were all about those.
Oh my god, I'm really glad you spotted this. I had no idea. I literally wouldn't have noticed.
So it was only seeing it on the internet and people
Was it on like
literally
Grimbank memes?
losing their shit about it.
Do the models have nips? Good question, Dave. Let's look at the models. Very important.
that?
Because otherwise it's just this artist's Warhammer, isn't it?
See, he doesn't have nips.
No.
He's got that.
I've never seen another lizardman with a nip.
But it's their main box art.
Yeah, but where are the models? Show me the models!
Okay, I think
No nipple.
no nipple. No nipples. I'm going to assume no nipples.
Definitely no nipples.
No nipples. See, I think it's that one artist
Yeah.
who was trying to make nipples be a thing.
It's like they're lizard men, all right? Men have nipples.
Men have nipples. Beautiful, perfect nipples. Delicious nipples.
Well, now I have to go back and paint fucking nipples onto all my lizardmen, Tom.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully someone will release a conversion kit with little nipples that you can glue onto all of your models so you can suddenly use them legally on the tabletop. Because otherwise, tournament,
Yeah.
executives,
I
they
don't-
can say like, no, those
No.
are non-canon
Minus 10 points.
and not allowed it. You got to have those little nips, man. So yeah,
Wow.
bam. Okay.
I hate it. Just because it just poses a number of questions that I don't want answered.
That we don't need answered.
Because they don't have belly buttons, right? Nor should they.
Yeah.
That's what's next, Tom.
Belly buttons.
Belly buttons.
You see, I think it'd be more chill with the belly button than the nipple.
Really? Because it's less sexual.
I think it's only because the moment you put nipples on them, on their man pecs, that suddenly opens the door to having nipples on titties and lizard men titties. I'm sure there's already a lot of fan art.
I'm sure there is somewhere.
And just don't need that in my life.
I don't need that. I don't need to think about big booby Sephrons. What's that all about?
Does the slan model have nipples? I feel like
Oh, I don't know.
I feel like we would have noticed because
He's kind of got boobs going on.
he's got like
But they're more like just like folds, right? Because they're not even in the right place. Oh, hello.
Oh. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, they're more like jabber folds than breasts, right?
Okay, that's good.
But then, there's some artwork, so maybe. It's hard to tell what's a wart, what's a nipple.
Oh my god, there's so many nipples! They're everywhere! Okay. Do orcs have belly buttons?
Oh.
Do they?
Well, they shouldn't, right? Because
They're fungus. But like the savage orcs, Lewis just got a bunch of savage.
Yeah, they are naked boys. Let's have a look at savage orcs.
Because it's the kind of thing that I wouldn't be surprised if they did put them on them. Although, do they all
have loincloths covering it up? Oh, there's one.
He does.
Does have a belly button.
Huh. Oh my god, Ben, we are... This is the fucking Da Vinci Code. We're getting in deep.
Well, I guess they can have belly buttons. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but then nor do fungus people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's only just like weird fucking disgusting nerds that really start breaking down. Oh my god, they do. They do have a fucking...
Do they have nipples?
Okay, what if... well, there used to be the old artwork of the... Yeah, do they have nipples? They must do.
I don't know. I don't think. Oh, this guy's got, well, just piercings where the nipples would be.
That's just folds of skin. Because, yeah, the old art showed like an orc in like an egg sac with the mushrooms growing out of the top. But what if the mushroom grows out of the belly button?
Oh, it's their birth tube.
And you pluck it out when they come out and delicious snack.
Delicious. Well, that orc has nipples, but these ones don't.
Okay.
So, there we go. Got finally settled for all time.
Yeah. Well, our search results inconclusive so far, but we'll find out.
It's a new picture of a giant, just for you, Tom.
Forced place. Oh, isn't he cute?
He's happy.
What a happy giant.
He's a winner. This is telling you how to win with giants.
Yeah.
Generally, it says kill the enemy and take the objectives.
Yeah, when you have an army at 2,000 points that has 4 separately operating units, there's not a lot of tactics.
No. You just kind of run them in and see what happens.
You have 2 unit types in your army, basically. Like, sure, the 3 mega gargants. Each one is different, but as different as...
Not that different.
3 different kinds of marines with slightly different bolt guns.
Yeah.
They kind of all do the exact same job.
Yeah, just slightly different flavors. But
And
apparently these guys are good at killing them. Which I like the idea of just hordes of orcs running in like this with mega spears.
mega spike.
And apparently these guys.
Oh shit, that's genius. Charge rather than being charged.
That's a tactical genius move, man. I wouldn't have thought about that.
Who came up with that?
And I quite like this. Use a wall of fire to stop them moving on to the objective.
Oh shit, I've seen this wall of fire is got weird rules and is absolutely game breaking.
Yeah, anything that blocks movement is going to be fucking strong.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh man, my mouse. Fucking funny mouse.
It's been playing Funny Mouse today.
Funny mouse.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I'll have a little look at that later. I feel like maybe
Well, with advanced tactics like charge, don't be charged, I don't fancy my chances of fighting your guy Gigantes.
yeah. Yeah, we'll have a look.
Cool. They're bringing back detachments again, Tom. You know how they got rid of them? Well, now they're back. You know, like if you take certain units, you get some free buffs.
Oh.
So now you can like take a special Nurgle squad, and if you meet these criteria, you get some free special rules.
Is that just if you're playing like the campaign games, or is that now
I don't know.
all games?
I don't know, but I imagine if they want to sell any of these books,
Oh, fuck, man. I read an article about this earlier today, and it made me incredibly jaded.
Which one?
So it was on a different site. It was some guy who had got a review copy and then just fucking put this thing on blast of how if you've got a Death Guard army, Death Guard book came out a month ago.
Okay. Is it the best now?
Well, there's a whole load of rules in this book. You have to have this book. If you're going to play in tournaments or competitively or whatever.
But it's just a normal codex, right?
Well, they had their codex out, but now there's this campaign book.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the codex.
No, this campaign book.
Right.
Which now has half a dozen new units, a whole load of new stratagems, and the formations and stuff. You got to buy this book, even though you just bought your other one.
It's like Lumineth all over again, isn't it?
It's literally like that Lumineth thing.
Yeah.
And anyone who says you don't need to buy the book, you don't need these extra rules. Play without them.
You don't need these free special rules that give you extra bonuses.
Yeah, like, no, you...
Well, you kind of want them if your opponent's got free special rules.
But the worst bit is that there are a bunch of rules for the Dark Eldar, the Drakari, Ben.
But their codex isn't out yet.
But it's going to come out in a month.
Right.
And the comparison that they made was, like, Games Workshop has literally just done a day one paywall DLC.
Oh, wow, they really have.
You were going to have to buy this book to be able to play your Drakari at full strength, because they're not going to double print the stratagems and units that are in this book into the codex for your army.
They wrote this book at the same time as writing the Death Guard and the Dark Eldar.
Yeah.
Right? So what they've done is it's like that old picture of the hamburger, but your lettuce and your tomatoes and your ketchup, they're all DLC.
Yeah.
So unless you just want a bun,
well,
you'd better pay up some more.
I think, you'll get a lot of that stuff, but I think the meat part of your hamburger, that's going to be in this book.
Yeah.
You get all the other stuff, so technically you have a sandwich you can eat, but the real good things are in this other book that you might think you don't need, but to play the game
competitively,
you do need. And that feels really shitty.
That is nickel and diming hard. Man, it's literally a day one patch for Dark Eldar that you have to pay for.
Yeah, but this book comes out first, and you have to buy it. And like the whole thing it's so pre-planned.
Yeah,
like if a book they do a chapter approved later, and there's updates for loads of armies. Sure, that kind of sucks. But
like this is intentional. This is planned. They've separated out some of the rules while writing and put them in a separate book.
Yeah, and that seems super shitty. Yeah, feels weird.
Yuck.
So yeah, like before, I was really excited for the idea of these like campaign books, because I'm not sure if you remember, but we kind of had a big chat about this kind of thing.
We like campaign books.
How it could work, how you could keep the game fresh. But now knowing that this is the mechanic on how they're doing it. Because if they did it for two other armies, like, not that I want more Space Marine stuff, because they just came out.
Yeah.
But if they did it for books that hadn't had a release for a year or two.
Well, yeah, exactly. If it was all the...
super into that.
Just to, like, like, Genestealer Occult players, you haven't had anything new for 2-3 years. Tyranid players, like, here's one unit and some new rules because we're not going to do your book for fucking ages.
Yeah, here's some formations. Look, you can do an all-ripper army that has tons of lictors. It's this theme.
Yeah.
Right? You can... Oh, okay, maybe I'll get some more models or whatever.
Yeah.
And play my army in an updated way.
Just basically throwing people a bone who haven't had anything for a while. That makes sense. But to do it on release of the new armies is just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why we're surprised by this. Like, they've been doing it for years. But
sure.
This is way more blatant.
I think it's not even hiding it anymore. It is so obvious.
Yeah.
Feels weird.
Boop. There's some limited edition books that are pretty.
Ravener's returned.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Ravner had gone.
I've never read Ravner, but I always wanted to. He's like a spin-off from the Eisenhorn books that were very good. So I've been told they're good. I should check them out.
Ooh.
But I like a pretty book box. It's nice.
Sure.
Why not? Why not? And then New Model Monday was this boy.
He looks cool.
He looks fucking great. Like, that is exactly in keeping with, like, Redemptionists, but he also still looks, like, modern and new and cool.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot to say about it because it is exactly what we wanted. It's like the classic Redemptionist theme, but updated with, like, nicer sculpt.
Yeah, newer, nicer sculpt. Looks cool. Looks great. I've always liked Redemptionists.
Man, has he got, like, some asbestos under there, though, like, to stop his head burning?
I think that's always been a problem.
Yeah.
But I don't know. These bars, they look cool. But this is instantly when I see a model and I'm like, okay, you have to paint that separately.
Yeah, you're going to have to... You can't completely glue that model. You'll have to paint the head separately.
Like
Bit of a faff.
But yeah, I like it. I think it's fun. Redemptionists be good.
Yeah, he's great. I like him a lot. They got rid of the KKK hats.
No, not KK hats. What was the fucking term for them?
Oh yeah, there was a word,
Caracope
wasn't there?
or something.
Dunce's hats.
The dunce's hats. You know. And just unfortunately, it was ruined. Ruined by assholes. But in turn, big flaming braziers on your head is always a good.
So it's a good look as well, isn't it?
A big fan.
But yeah, if they were all like this, I think they'll be on track for being the best Redemptionists yet. Like, there's been like two or three, I can't remember, like ranges of Redemptionists. No, only two, I think, actually, because they did. This was the first wave.
Who are great
back
models.
in the 90s. Who were cool.
Really cool.
And then a few years later, they updated them to look like this.
Oh, but some of them.
Some of them were great and some of them weren't. Like, I didn't really like the Juves, but like the leader looks fucking
Yeah,
cool.
the leader with the skull face and like the Pope's hat. Fucking amazing.
And the deacons looked good with their big high metal collars.
Yeah.
And the pointy hats. Like, that's a cool look.
Yeah.
But the gangers and the Juves, not so much.
Yeah, they were all a bit wonky. Not.
Yeah, I've got this gang. I've got both of them, actually, because I just like the Redemptionists.
Redemptionists are great.
And I've like stuck them together into one mega gang. But I mean, like, he looks great for like a Chaos Commissar or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like a Taskmaster or something like that.
Or just even have him as one of your like Imperial missionaries or a preacher or just a guy in your Inquisitor retinue. Has just so many uses.
He's just multi-purpose grimdark boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Redemptionists.
But yeah, no, if they're all like this, the new ones should be fucking cool.
I'm in.
Although,
tiniest little complaint. I don't love this style of flamerhead. Like a lot of the
okay.
will have it. Like
yeah, it looks like a brazier.
Like I feel like the Games Workshop flamerhead is
pretty
such
iconic, isn't it?
Iconic look and style.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's
kind of weird to not have it.
Yeah.
Like this not all right.
Just like literally that box at the end with the little, the
little pilot light.
Like that is how I see flamers now.
Yeah.
Like you just instantly read that on a model, like boom, okay, flamer. There's flamers. Any weapons will always have that sort of style. Doesn't matter what their race. The flamers had that sort of look.
I know what you mean. It's iconic. You see that box and you immediately recognize it. Whereas this, you'd have to like. It just takes a second for your brain to go, oh, okay, I guess that's a flamer.
Yeah. Especially now that you've got in Necromunda, there's,
all sorts of weird weapons.
The poison blaster and a spooge melon and whatever. Like, I don't know. Tiniest little complaint. Still love the model. Boom.
There we go. I think that's pretty much all that's new in Warhammer. There's a rumor, but like it's just that could be fucking anything, couldn't it? Like it could be a Titan, it could be an Admech, it could be a steampunk dwarf. It could be. It could be anything, really. Who knows?
You're right.
It could be any tank. don't know.
Because also, even in like a sneaky way, that could be the inside door of a tank that it's only if that is opened up that there's a...
Yeah, it's like interior detail.
Yeah, and suddenly that could be on almost any fucking race in the game. It's cool, sure.
Sure. Not really giving much away. And that is all of the...
Is that it? Surely.
It's all that's new in Warhammer last week, dude.
No, there's got to be more, because they had the...
They've got a reveal coming this weekend.
Oh, I thought the reveal had happened.
No.
Oh, yeah, there's new.
Oh,
Like, there's Scaly Man.
Oh, shit! I'd missed that completely.
Um,
So this, I remember that being Rumour milled, the Axe-head.
I think it looks cool.
He looks great. I like that he's a bit skinnier than the other Bone Reapers. Because that's one of my complaints.
The other ones had those fucking thick-ass thighs.
Yeah.
Like, that shit was clapping.
Like they looked like they were exoskeletons
Yeah.
rather than skeletons.
But he's cool. He's sinister. I'm not entirely in love with the look of these guys. They're a bit weird, high fantasy. They look like just super generic high fantasy undead stuff to me that could be in any game system. I wouldn't instantly think this was Games
Well,
Workshop.
it's not Warhammer, Tom. It's Age of Sigmar.
You're right. Although I do like this guy.
No.
Armsy. Just he's got a little friend that lives in his arm.
Yeah.
And
Why not?
that's cool. That's fun.
Well, what are his friends? Can we see them? No.
No, I think that's the only thing that's been previewed. Although, there's going to be a fish gang,
Fish boys.
which sounds hilarious.
Well, as long as they've got Squid Friend, I'm happy.
I hope it's just an underwater sea team. And there's no
No elves in
at all.
it. Yeah, just like a random like swordfish and a anglerfish.
Yeah, like
and
a
a squid.
pufferfish, and you can have two different models when he's little. Then he gets up onto a big base. That's great. Be super into that. But yeah, there was him, and maybe that is it. I think he did show off like a new...
Was there anything new in here? Because we've seen all this stuff before.
I definitely saw a new Dork Eldar.
Oh, Dice, Tom!
Dice Ben! Oh. I didn't know that was the Drakari symbol.
No, that's one of them. Like, you know, each like warband's got their own one.
Do we still have the thing? Have we done a dice thing since we updated the computers?
Oh no, did you back it up? I forgot to back it up.
I thought we did back it up. One day. We remembered to do it, but maybe we didn't. Shit, we'll have to have a look and throw it on there.
I mean, I like teal and white is a good combo colour.
Yeah.
But they were a bit boring, aren't they?
They're kind of bland. Like, I hope Games Workshop didn't stop doing it because they made fun of their dice so hard. But I miss the dice being weirder. Like, just changing one side to a symbol is the lowest tier of custom dice you can do.
Yeah, this is like the bare minimum of what custom dice is.
So,
I don't even think of teal as a Dark Eldar colour.
no.
And that symbol isn't one of their iconic symbols either.
Yeah, for sure. Like, what? Oh, that's the new model.
Oh, is he new? No, he's not new.
Is he not new?
No.
I thought he was new. Oh, shit, maybe not. Because I haven't looked at their range a ton.
Also, this is like a really bad starter army. 2 heavy support choices and a character. 2 characters. Oh no, one of them's just a sergeant. Yeah, so it's a Devastator squad and a tank.
Yeah, but they can sit in the tank. Apparently,
Yeah.
very good. Give them all multi-melters, sit them in your flame tank, drive up, jump out, alpha strike, boom. Melter guns.
Yeah.
They're meant to be the best. Probably going to struggle. I don't know, actually.
There's no tanks to kill. The flamers are going to make a
Heavy
mess of that.
flamers feel like they will take down that.
It depends.
firearm.
If those Scourges have all got Dark Lancers,
That's true.
that tank is
yeah,
toast.
that's true.
Not only that, but they can kite it. They can move faster than it and shoot it.
Oh, fuck.
So they can just, just kite it all day long.
That's sneaky. Sneaky boys. So yeah, maybe that is everything. Maybe that's everything.
Maybe. I think so. Well, that's all right, because that means we can get to play our favourite game. It's time, Tom. It's time for Lore Hammer or Your Hammer.
Wow.
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
I've got one for you, man.
Hit me up.
I will hit you up.
So,
Do you know the tale? Oh, well, I should explain the rules for anyone who doesn't know. In Your Hammer or Lore Hammer, Tom and I tell each other 2 tales of Warhammer lore.
what?
One is 100% true, accurate Lore Hammer.
My God.
One is nonsense made up Your Hammer.
Oh.
Let's see if we can trick each other or not.
Okay.
So, my first tale is about this boy, Sigismund. He's an Imperial Fist, obviously, as you can see.
I think I might have heard of his name. I don't know anything about him at all.
Okay, so
You can tell me
I'll
anything.
give you the 10-second overview of like who he is.
Right.
He's like a senior captain during the Horus Heresy. And after the legions get split up into chapters, he becomes the first chapter master of the Black Templars, because they're an Imperial Fist
Right.
successor.
Yeah.
And because he was like such a good duelist, he was like one of the best duel men in the whole Imperium,
Duel, man.
that he is where the tradition of the Black Templars having the Emperor's Champion comes from.
Okay. So is that all true?
That's all true.
Okay.
That's just giving you the brief overview of who Sigismund is. So the story is that Sigismund was the best duelist. And he would, like, before the heresy started, he would regularly seek out champions of other legions and duel them to see, like, who's the best. And they'd be these big grand events where, like, you know, the Blood Angels and the Empress and the Imperial Fists both happen to be doing a war on the same planet. So after the war's done, they'll both send their best warriors to have, like, duel to first blood, and the winners get to be the best boys.
Okay.
Bragging rights forever. So Sigismund, he spent all his time focusing on it. He ignored all his other duties and all his other aspects of war and just went, I'm going to be the king of the duel, right? And he defeated everyone in his legion, never lost a bout, became the legion champion. He would defeat every other champion from every other legion they ever came into contact with. Got a reputation across the galaxy as the best duel man. But after every duel, he started to get frustrated that, like, man, I just never lose. I'm too good. This is too easy. So after he won a lot of them, he decided to start, like, handicapping himself to keep it interesting and to force him to keep training, because he was getting lax. He was like, I don't need to train. I'm clearly better than everyone else. But no, must focus on my duty to the Emperor. So he started, like programming his power armor to be, like, less responsive and more sluggish, and add, like, extra weight to, like, his arms and legs to see if he could still win a duel with, like, operating at, like, 90% of his strength and speed. And then he kept winning. Didn't lose a duel. So he decided after every win, he'd crank it up a bit more.
Okay.
And a bit more, and a bit more. And he started, like, lowering, like, the resolution on his, like,
Okay,
on his
sure.
auto
Yeah.
senses and stuff like that. But not only did he keep winning, but he was winning more by a larger margin, despite, so he cranked up these, like, handicaps even more. Then after the Horus Heresy broke out, everyone who knew him was like, this is serious now. This is like,
Yeah, stop fucking
stop
around.
fucking around. But he wouldn't. He refused to. And he'd go into battle with, like, his handicap systems engaged to, like, force him to, like, be better and try harder. Up to the point where there was, like, a massive battle. And it ended up with Rogel Dawn fighting Demon Fulgrim. Like, he was in full snake mode.
Yeah.
And eventually, at the end of the battle, Rogel Dawn was, like, completely surrounded by Fulgrim and his, like, whatever Fulgrim's, like, personal best boys are.
The fuck boys.
The fuck boys, yeah. He was getting gangbanged from all sides by the fuck boys. And so, like, Sigismund looks over and is like, he's battling his own battle. He's like, I've got to protect my Primarch. So he gets over there and starts fighting, but he's not getting there in time. Like, it looks like Rogadorn's in real fucking trouble. So he presses the button or does the voice command or whatever it is to like turn off all his limiting systems so he cannot fight at full power. And suddenly he's insanely good. You know, he's moving 3 times as fast. He's so much stronger. He's spinning around. He's like a guy in Dynasty Warriors.
Okay, yeah.
And all of Fulgrim's guys are just like the fucking chump, the chump spearmen.
Okay, yeah.
And he bounces around and he saves the day. And then they get back. And after the battle, Rogadorn's like, well, thank you for saving me, but I told you to stop fucking using those limiters.
Yeah.
If you use them again, I will kill you.
Wow.
Like, stop fucking around.
Holy shit.
So Sigismund goes back to like his private armory and he's like, okay, I guess I've learnt my lesson. I'm going to disable all of these handicap systems. But when he goes to examine his armor, he finds out they were never disabled at all, Tom.
Oh my god.
He's just the fucking best.
Oh my god.
And he defeated Fulgrim's fuckboys while operating at like fucking 50% ability.
Wow. What a tale. It turned out.
The power within him was within him all along.
Like halfway through that story, I was already thinking like maybe it turned out that these things were always on or were never on. Like I fucking felt like I knew exactly where that was going. And I don't know if that's just because
you thought, how's this going to end badly?
Yeah, where the fuck is this going? I felt like I could see that coming. Yeah. But I wasn't sure if it would actually go there, but then it did. Okay, so yeah, what is tale number 2, Ben? Because
let me tell you a tale of Karl Franz.
Karl Franz.
He's our favourite boy.
Well, let's say
Emperor of Man.
He makes it into my top 100 Warhammer characters. Yeah, he's okay.
So Karl Franz, as you may already know, he's the emperor of the Empire in classic fantasy.
Yeah. What's this picture?
It's called Orc. Sure. But he wasn't always the emperor, Tom. Have you ever heard the tale of how he got elected as emperor?
I don't think so.
So, if you don't know, the way it works is when the emperor dies, all the other elect accounts, hence their names, vote on who's going to be the next emperor for life.
Yeah.
So the previous emperor died, and Karl Franz was like, I got this. I'm pretty good. I can be emperor. So he sends out all his letters, and he summons the elect accounts, and they have a chat, and he realizes he's probably got about half the votes. But you need more than that. You need like 2/3 or whatever it is. And it turns out roughly half of the other elect accounts want to vote for our good friend, Boris Todbringer. Ooh. Because he's quite the boy. Quite the dashing gentleman. So Karl Franz begins his grand tour of the Empire where he visits all the like on the fence elect accounts to try and like chat them up, kiss their babies. And
yeah. Go on. He's on the bus.
He's on the bus. The bus plastered in lies.
Yeah. And it pulls up. It plays "We Are the Champions." And he comes out really awkwardly with all of his just goons with him. Sure.
Yeah. So he gets his best mate, who's like his father's like closest advisor, who's like the elect count of Ostland or Ostermark or something, I can't remember. The two of them decide to team up, and they think between them, they've got the charm and the know-how and the political savvy to make all the promises, do all the favors, and unite the Empire. Mm-hmm. So he starts his like party tour, and every couple of days they get like fucking ambushed by like orcs or like cultists or whatever. People don't want Karl to be emperor because he's strong and he'll make empire strong. And he visits all these different guys, and he makes the deals, and he kisses the babies, and he thinks he's got enough support. So he goes back to the palace, and all the elect accounts turn up for the big debate and the big the votathon, and then the Grand Theogonist will like crown the winner. Mm-hmm. And Karl doesn't know about this, but Toddy's there, and he's talking to his allies, and Toddy's seen what's happened, and he can see the tide turning, and he can see that Karl might just swing it, but either way, it's going to be real close. And Toddy doesn't want a fractured empire. He wants the Empire to be strong. So he decides Toddy's going to be the bigger man here. And he talks to all of his supporters and he says, look, we gave it our best shot, but it's more important that the Empire is united than it is for me to be emperor. So I want you all to vote for Karl. And then the secret ballot happens, like voting for the Pope. The smoke comes out of the chimney or however the fuck they do it.
Sure.
And it turns out everyone votes for Karl except one guy, which is Karl's best mate and closest advisor. So the Grand Theogonist, he crowns the Emperor, he hands him the magic hammer and kneels before him. And Karl's first decree, stood at the throne, is, yo, you, best mate, over here. Everyone's like, okay. He walks up, and before he can even say a word, blam! The big hammer on the head.
Holy
just fucking
shit.
Explodes his head with the super hammer. The whole room is like fucking shocked. Toddy's immediately like, not on, sir!
Yeah.
You can't just murder your rivals because you disagree with them.
Yeah.
We are not savages, I say. And like everyone else goes deadly quiet. It's super fucking awkward.
That is awkward.
Yeah, Toddy like grabs the hilt of his rune fang and glowers. Karl Franz like just gives him a death stare as if to say, I'm fucking emperor. What? Like, don't you question me? This is my decree. Yeah. And at like the whole rest of the room like holds its breath. They don't know what's about to happen here. Like, is this the start of a civil war? And then while that's happening, suddenly an ear-splitting shriek comes out. The fucking mushed guy starts warping and twisting into like a chaos spawn beast.
Oh,
and then eventually...
Oh, no, not a chaos spawn.
Yeah, and it turns out this guy, pretending to be his best mate, it was like a fucking Zinch replicant.
Ooh.
And it was the reason they'd got ambushed was because of this guy, like sneaking off and telling people to ambush him. He was trying to get Toddy elected because he thought, you know, Karl was going to beat chaos, so we don't want Karl in charge.
Yeah.
And so the Grand Theogon is just like, oh, it was a spawn of chaos. And Karl is just like, yes.
I knew that.
I knew that all along.
Shit.
And so Karl just has to pretend. He's just like, yep, I know chaos when I see it. Don't you worry. I'm the man in charge. Everyone buys it. And it's like, oh, well, good job, Karl. Good job. But he had no fucking idea.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I'll say I genuinely really like that story. That's really cool. That's a fun bit of lore. If you wrote that yourself, that's fun. That's a fun idea. I did not know that. I didn't know how Karl got elected. I kind of can see that stuff happening. When you added in the guy turned out to be a chaos spawn. Because I feel like even if you are the emperor on fucking election day, you kill an elect account.
The only one that didn't vote for you.
Yeah, like that is civil war. Like I was like, I don't know, I'm not buying this because you know, although the Empire's like a fucked up place, no one else would stand for it. Like that is too far.
That's
you can't
too far.
just do that.
You can't just rule with an iron fist.
In the throne room, they'll instantly, you know, they're all bickering enough anyway. That is a lot of fuel for the fire. If it turns out they're a spawn, boo, cement, yes, I'm amazing. And everyone's like, bravo, you're amazing. Let's all go on the tour bus. Yeah, so I like that story. And the other one, I don't like Ben.
You don't like it? You don't like that the power was within him all along?
Yeah, you see, the other one I feel like a lot of that stuff is true. I'm sure the guy, there was a story of him turning the fucking dial, okay, 10%, like, you know, I'll change it to 90% power, so, I'm a little bit slower. I feel like that bit is true, then you added in the silliness. I feel like you added in the extra stuff. And that Benism at the end. But maybe you're just really good at finding those in the lore now. Because you know it's a fucking...
It's a trigger.
It's an absolute trigger for me.
I love just telling you these stories and then adding the cringe twist at the end that I know you'll hate.
The thing, just the little saying, the like twee little moment at the end, and just like, no, please, not like this. But yeah, I didn't know anything about Sigismund, really. I think, like, yeah, the stuff with him, I think a lot of it would be true, but I think the stuff about him being like, oh, it turns out it was always on, or it wasn't on, or whatever, I hate it. So I'm gonna say I like the Karl Franz one. I think that's genuinely like a really fun story. Like, it makes sense. I don't know anything about his coronation at all. So I'm saying that is true, and Sigismund, I hate that story, and it should disappear.
Well, I've got to stop making up stories I know you'll hate, because you never pick them. You're right. You're exactly right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, you weren't exactly right. The Sigismund thing is all bullshit. It wasn't based on anything at all. He is a good duelist.
Right.
That's the only part that's true. But I just thought, I don't know why I keep thinking I'll just make a story Tom fucking hates, and they'll stick all these elements in, and then he'll think it must be true because he hates it so much.
Yeah, I think for a while that did work, but then...
But now you stop picking them because you don't want them to be true.
Also, yeah, now have my own loose way of playing this game, which is I vote for the story that I like the most, because I'd rather that be a thing. If one of them upsets me so much... oh shit, like, I really thought that, like, okay, yeah, it's wrong, like, or that was going to be the true story, but I could at least be like, well, I voted for the cool one. Well, shit, man, I'd honestly never heard about any of that Total War stuff. And there was a tiny bit of me that was thinking, like, oh, maybe this is false, because I'd read, like, a lot of the Toddy wiki and lore stuff, and none of that was in it at all. Like,
yeah, it's because that's one of the reasons I thought you'd pick it, because I think you probably read about Karl and Toddy, and it's not on the wiki.
I'd never read about Karl.
So I thought, oh, Tom's going to think this isn't true because he's never heard of it.
Right.
But it turns out it's a short story written by Black Library, but that was then exclusively given out by Total War Access. So you have to, like, log into the Total War website, and one of the free gifts you get for logging in there is you get this, like, ebook.
Oh, fuck.
Of how Karl got elected emperor. So I was like, oh, Tom's never going to have heard of this. It's so niche.
Wow. Well, yeah, I hadn't heard of it. That is niche. But I still worked it out.
If I hadn't said the power was within him all along.
Yeah, that line was like, but then that's a real, like, fucking spin of the wheel, because, you know, sometimes it does work and makes me hate it so much. Other times,
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, sir. Well done.
Okay, well, that feels good, man.
And I love the idea that Karl is just lying, just like got out of that by the skin of his teeth, you know.
Okay, right. So, to be honest, this is kind of like a broader topic. So one image doesn't fully.
Okay, that's all right.
Fully sum it up, but I feel like this can be this probably, like, sets you in the right mood. So you know that the Imperials, they love a good chant, a sermon, a preaching for any reason they can. But the AdMech will use this. The Adeptus Sororitas will have it. The Space Marines, you know, the Sisters of Battle, they'll be like, you know, do the chant of fucking bolt gun fire. All of our bolt guns fire better. You know, your Magos, when he's repairing a tank,
they have a canticle of, like, engine ignition.
The machine spirit. But did you know that if you're on a secret mission, that there's a litany of stealth
right,
that you chant in order to
not be detected.
Not be detected by your foes.
Incredible. You have to bellow it at full volume.
Litany of Stealth.
Litany of Stealth. Sounds like a dumb thing that could probably be true.
Yeah, that's number one. Mine are a lot shorter than yours.
Yeah, sorry, mine were both quite long-winded this week.
That's okay. So, 40k Psyker, you can pick absolutely anyone that you want, any race in Warhammer 40,000 that uses psychic stuff.
Sure.
Does not matter, because they all have access to one psychic ability.
Ooh, Smite.
Which is Smite.
They sure do.
And depending on who casts it at you, did you know Smite makes you poop your pants? It makes you shit yourself, Ben.
And is that why you die?
Yeah, kind of.
When you say depending on who casts it at you, are you thinking of one very specific Psyker whose Smite is a pants pooper? Or is it like just lots of them do it?
So
Smite is the generic psychic power that everyone has access to, which is sometimes it can represent a million things. It can be like fucking Emperor's Lightning. It can be Mind Bullets. It can be
like etheric fire.
Yeah, whatever your faction's flavor of generic lightning bolt
thing that does damage and kills people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying one of the faction's flavor of Smite is a pants pooping?
You're going to shit your pants.
Because there could be. I mean, there's like an old Slanesh psychic power that makes you come to death.
What? How did I not fucking find this?
Did you not know that?
No.
Shit, I was going to use it, and then I thought, no, Tom's obviously heard of this one. I won't use it.
Adam.
Shit.
Okay. Fuck.
So there could very well be like some Nurgle psychic power that makes you shit your pants to death. But it depends, because I don't know how fast and loose you're playing it with the Smite here. Because Smite's only been a power since like 7th or 8th ed. Mm-hmm. So are you picking a 3rd ed power and then deciding, well, if this was in 40k now, it would be Smite?
No, this is 100% the spell Smite.
Okay. Ooh. They could both be true. It's very hard to pick. Like, there's a litany for fucking everything. But you're being quite exact about this Smite thing, so maybe that's the true one. I'm picking the pants pooping.
Pants pooping.
Pooping be true.
Well, Ben. You're wrong!
No!
No. Yeah, couldn't find any real lore on Smite. But in my head was thinking like, made up my entire own canon that I feel could be pretty believable.
Yeah, tell me.
That you describe it as like just a generic entry of, people cast it with like, Eldritch Fire, whatever, or it'll make people like their muscles will spasm, or they'll lose control of all their muscles will slacken or something, which would then be able to interpret as pooping your pants.
Right.
And that was the logic. But the
Litany of Stealth.
Do you remember?
Oh, the uplifting primer.
Yes.
Of course, 'cause that's full of derpy shit.
And so in the uplifting primer, it has the part of if you ever need to take out a sentry, make sure that you chant the Litany of Stealth. And then it has the Litany of Stealth, and it's nothing.
Or is it blank?
The Litany of Stealth is to shut the fuck up and stop them talking when they're sneaking up on people.
Right.
And it was like, this has been proven to work. And it was like, that is fucking amazing. The Litany of Stealth.
I love it.
Because it is so dumb and stupid.
There's a lot of amazing stuff in that uplifting primer, though. Like, there's loads. It's basically like, this is the book all Imperial Guardsmen are given.
Yeah.
And it's just full of just lies, It'll say like, oh, look at this Eldar. You don't need to be afraid of Eldar. They are fragile and pathetic.
Yeah, yeah.
And, like,
they will fall to your weapon. The lasgun, the strongest weapon manufactured by the Imperium. They also refer to the paradise world of Krieg in there and stuff like that. It's just stupid nonsense. Yeah. Bam.
Nice. Oh, well done. Double wins for Tom today.
Double wins. Yeah. Real good. It's real goofy stuff. Check it out. Pow. Okay. Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, man, I've got, like, something in my eye.
Something in your eye.
My eye hurt.
There you go.
Oh, well, good job, man. I guess that's it for Warhammer or Warhammer this week. Now it's time, well, we're going to play some Total War Warhammer.
Yeah.
So we've been given, we do want to play Kremlo Came From Space, and a huge thank you to, let me check I got your name right, Noximus, for making the Kremlo mod. To be totally honest, we definitely would have played it if not for the fact that CA have given us early access to this boy.
Yeah.
Rakarth. He's out tomorrow. If you have the game, he's free DLC.
It's free.
It's free tomorrow.
Free LC.
But we get to play him today because we're special boys. So we'll have to turn all mods off because we're playing a beta branch.
So, kind of cool. Also, can we get the stream name to be...
Yes, Sam, are you listening? Can you change this to, like, new Rakarth DLC? Because we might get some new people watching.
That'd be cool.
If we have a new cool thing.
God, although we need like a... I feel like we need like a warning. Or, you know when there's the countdown screen or something? Mm-hmm. It should be like a, you know, a bit like the South Park intro or something like that of like, warning, these two people are idiots. Watch at your own risk. We advise that you don't.
Yeah, can we just change the like Twitch pre-roll ad to be that? Instead of getting another bloody The Boys ad,
yeah,
you just get a pop-up that says, Tom and Ben are idiots.
Yeah, do not listen to anything they've ever said.
You have been warned.
And, yeah. But no, I'm actually kind of into it. I quite like Rakarth.
Yeah, he's cool. So we finished the trees last week, if you missed it. The VOD has been late in going up on Yorks Live. It's not there yet, but it will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to play the new thing.
It's the...
So Rakarth, he's a Beastmaster of Dark Elves. And you get loads of fucking dragons and hydras and monsters and shit.
Yeah, sounds great. Like, you know, the monsters are a super cool part. Oh, so that's an Albion.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
It's pretty cool.
So I have not fired this up at all.
I played the first 10 turns to just figure out what was going on.
Cool. Oh shit! But yeah, do we literally get units of dogs and stuff like that?
Yeah, we do. Every time you take a territory, they like rolls a dice to see what monster you get, and the monster is related to where the territory is. So if you beat up like a Norse town, you get like dogs and harpies. You beat up like a lizardman town, you get like cold ones and like dinosaurs and shit.
That's fun.
You beat up an elf town, you might get a dragon, that kind of thing.
Okay. Sounds great, man. Like just tons of monsters. Super into that.
He doesn't get tired from raiding. Gets cheaper monsters.
Wait, people got tired from raiding?
Yeah, you get a minor vigor reduction, like when marching.
Okay, well, we've only been playing this game for a few years. I had no idea.
And they appear like regiments of renown. So every time you earn monsters, they get saved up in your bank, and then you can just like instant recruit them into armies. Ooh. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, man. Really like the idea.
Seen countless murders, but one killing stands above all others. One death that has shaped the world.
What is this?
New intro.
Malekith, son of Aenarion, was betrayed. The Elven princes crowned Belshazzar as the second Phoenix King.
Oh, is this Malekith's intro that we've never normally watched?
Brooded and
Maybe.
poured his hate into a single cup.
Oh.
Malekith toasted Belshazzar, then stepped over his dying body and into the sacred flame of kings.
Oh, Malekith, you noob.
His flesh
Got fucking Darth Vader.
You got Darth Vader.
Now you got a nub for a dick.
Now you got a little burnt charred up. We're watching their new intro, Ben.
This must be the generic one, right?
We're not. This is why they normally won't talk to us. Is because we talk about their characters having nubs for dicks. That's why we're not allowed to do nice things in Creative Assembly.
It's why they don't pay us any money to
why they won't
promote their product.
Yeah, because within seconds,
We went straight to nub dicks.
got a burnt nub for a dick. Yeah, well,
I've never watched this before. This is the normal intro
Yeah,
for
me
Dark
neither.
Elves.
of plans. Sorcerers would unbind the magic of the great vortex.
okay, so do we just have the regular vortex win condition?
Yeah, we do. We got to get the scrolls to do the vortex, but we get free monsters along the way,
Okay.
Demon tide at
and we start in Albion.
Malekith.
Sam, can you hear us? Because apparently the stream has music still as well as game. Can we fix that?
Eleanor himself broke through the mists of time to
Let's go to message him. I think he might be AFK.
back at its
Oh.
castles. The Shadowlands were ravaged.
Okay, well, whatever, guys.
Hey, dude. Can you...
Rakarth, most accomplished beastmaster of all Nagaroth, is never arrogant or of bounteous opportunities. Ooh. He's looking for the booty of slaves.
Oh, yeah, slave booty.
Oh. Oh. Why not Mortal Empires? Because
'Cause
the win condition is...
Conquer the whole world.
It just takes too long.
Yeah, they're way too long, those Mortal Empires.
Like, and you always hit that point,
Where you definitely can't lose, but you're a long way from winning.
and it's just like, oh, there's going to be 5 weeks of slowly painting the map. Just get super bored of it.
Plus, we get Kremlo faster.
Kremlo faster. Kremlo's in space at the moment.
Yeah.
He'll be here soon.
Yeah, we can't use mods because we've got, like, early access.
Very true. But yeah, so we're just doing regular Vortex stuff, which I like. I really like the pace that it keeps you at. It forces you to be aggressive on parts of the map. You
Yeah.
don't just sit there and slowly turtle and take it at your own
Yeah,
pace.
I think the Vortex campaign is really well designed. It's fun.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's a really, really good thing. I really hope they have something like it in Warhammer 3 as well, so you have the option to do Mortal Empires.
Or like
Or-
a smaller, more focused campaign.
Yeah, it was really, really fun. Really cool idea. Well done. Whoever came up with that. I love job. Okay, I don't care. I don't care what you're saying. Ben can show me better. Play.
Get
Don't make me
slaves,
read.
Black Ark. Just basically just like Dark Elves, except every time you take a territory, you get free monsters in your Pokemon box.
So what actually is on the map?
So they've added.
Up
I
here.
don't think Albion was in Vortex campaign before,
Right.
or maybe it was added more recently.
Okay.
But anyway, now we can.
Oh, sweet. Elf Wars.
Elf Wars.
Although, Sword of Cain.
We're right next to the Sword of Cain.
Butts in on fucking Elf Wars.
And we can ride on a dragon with the Sword of Cain.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess we're going to have to Elf Wars. But if we can go in there earlier and start kicking Tyrion's head in. And so they
Before he gets
can't-
big.
They can't all, join up together. Confederate is the word that some people like to use.
Sounds like elf talk to me.
Ugh.
So yeah, Albion's our capital. We've got some funky buildings. We've got this amazing port that like recruits shit, and we're immune to high seas attrition across the entire faction because of it. It's very good. And when it gets upgraded, it's even better. We got this house. We got the sacred stones of Albion. Do you remember those?
Ooh, yeah.
Your giant friends used to hold them and throw them.
Katakor and Bollocks.
They're the ones. So these are pretty cool. They make scrolls. They give us public order. They give us anti-corruption. They give us 20 magic power faction wide. They're amazing. And that's it for now. I guess we obviously upgrade.
Make boost.
Moonhoose.
But
But also,
starting army.
starting army is over here.
What have you got?
It's not very good. We do have a Hydra
That's cool. Yeah, and a bolt throw.
and a bolt thrower and some shades.
I like bolt throws.
But for a long time, it's going to be a while before we can build anything more interesting than spearmen and crossbowmen, because we only start with
honest.
one territory.
Dark Elf Spearmen and Crossbowmen. You can make pretty fucking solid armies out of those.
They're good, reliable troops, aren't they? We've also got a wizard.
Servant of Hecate?
Who's Hecate?
Gardens of Hecate.
Oh, shit!
Wow.
I'd never recognized that before. Wowzers.
Huh.
Oh, and he gets loads of buffs for fighting large things.
Oh, that's cool.
If they got a
That's
large
always
thing,
nice.
stick him in there. And we get recruitment reduction. So, yeah, look, here we go. Here's our beasts. So anytime we capture a beast, it just goes in here, and we can save them up.
What have we got available?
Well, nothing yet.
Yeah, but I just want to see. Oh, nice. Oh, man, I really want
Snakes.
some of the snakes. I like those. There's
Squigs.
dogs. There's squiggle. Explosive squigs.
We got heffalumps.
Mammoths. Carnosaurs. Hydras. The arse hydra. Dagron. Oh, it looks amazing. I love it. I love it already. Because we get all of these fun things, and we have less elves.
Hooray!
That's cool. That's real cool.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. But it's also time for us to take a break.
Yes, it is.
So tell you what, guys, we're going to read all your lovely messages. We're going to name up
we'll
some
be back.
units. We're going to conquer the world and make an elephant friend. We'll be back.
Yeah, I really want to make Elephant Friend. He'll be called Trunky. Actually, he'll be called named after someone who's donated in. So yeah, stay tuned.
Please
We'll be back,
donate
guys.
for the name Trunky.
Please donate Trunky. If someone donates Trunky, then you'll instantly become.
You get the elephant.
But no, that's not how this works.
No, we're joking. Cool. Well, I think Sam is still AFK. So
What the fuck?
I think maybe this button works. We're going to take a break, and it might work. Now.
Ben. Ba-ba-bam.
Tom.
Bam, ba-bam.
Tom.
Ban, ban.
Tom.
Bam, 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 bam.
Tom.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back. Oh, speaking of Super Duper Man, are you going to watch the new one, the Snyder Cut?
Oh.
It's out like this week. I'd totally forgotten about it. That just super reminded me.
Yeah, I might do.
It's like 4.5 hours or something.
It's like 4.5 fucking hours.
Did you hear it got accidentally leaked?
Yes. On what was it? Thomas the Tank Engine or
No, Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
It was like if you were on whatever their like Netflix is, HBO something, HBO Flix, and you watched like a specific Tom and Jerry cartoon, it played Justice League instead.
Yeah.
Just like a major fuck
Which
up.
I thought was hilarious. That was kind of fun.
That made me laugh. Like a week before it's meant to go out. Like, how does that happen?
Yeah, that's a weird oof.
Yeah, I just don't understand like the fuck up that leads to that happening. But sure.
But imagine like sitting down your kids, like, okay, right, kids here, watch Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
I need to go into the other room. I've got to deal with taxes.
Oh my god! And it's just all super grimdark Batman and Superman
Yeah, you
fucking
come back
punching
and
each other
there's
to bits.
Superman, because at the beginning there's like the bit where Batman's got the flashbacks to the Superman movie of him smashing through the city and.
Oh, that's the other one. That's Batman versus Superman.
Oh.
I actually forget how
Oh
Justice
fuck!
League
Yeah,
starts.
yeah. Okay, shit. I didn't even see the Justice League film. Then.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I can really imagine that there's some traumatized 4-year-old out there.
Just like, oh, Tom and Jerry got very dark. Yeah, kind of cool.
But anyway, back to this Dork Elves. We got the new DLC.
We're doing the new DLC. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much to CA for letting us play this.
Yeah, it was nice of them.
Very cool. I'm sorry we instantly started talking about Malekith's charred little nub.
And just keep bringing it up.
Yeah, you got to commit, Ben. You got to lean into it. Once again, we need that warning at the beginning. No one should be watching this stream. These guys are awful.
We're the worst.
Literally the worst.
But we are here, and we've got some units to name after our generous donators.
How?
Let's get stuck in.
Okay.
I've got a wizard.
The wizard. That can be the Wizard Ed. Perfect.
Perfect.
Great. You're in. You made it.
Well
Welcome,
done,
the
Wizard Ed. You are a beast wizard. Do you have any traits? You're malevolent.
Okay.
There you go.
Sweet.
What else we got? We got a Hydra. Who gets to be the Hydra?
Hydra. Yeah, that can be Dr. Treeman. Come on in.
Dr. Dreamman. Okay, we got Swordman.
Oblivious Shark. You're in.
Perfect. More Swordmans.
Is Kuroshishi.
Kuroshishi. Spears.
Enoch.
Enoch.
And Pepperjack.
Pepperjack. Got shades with great weapons.
Shades with great weapons. That can be Koroshenko.
Koroshenko. Perfect. And then a bot thrower.
Can be Zogar.
Zogar. Thank you very much. We will read your messages eventually.
Yeah, we will get to that.
My dark heart is yours. All shall be mine.
Okay, right. But first, we're going to go beat up Welsh Ship Taker.
Okay.
Tamer of dragon.
Bomb.
Do you want to fight this? To fight
Yeah,
fight in
sure.
Heffalump?
Sure, why not?
Get
Like,
your eye in a bit.
it has been a long time since I have played Dark Elves.
Remember, they go purple.
They get purple. That's it.
Once you've done enough killing, they get extra killy.
Yes. Does that just pop, or do you get to pop it?
No, it just pops.
Right,
So
okay.
you got to be careful not to trigger it entirely from shooting. that won't be a problem in this battle.
Yeah, we don't have a ton of shooting. Oh man, I want the mammoth. I want the mammoth to come and join the team. Trunky.
Trunky.
Trunky, come on in. I love you, Trunky. I miss you. Hydra. Shades with great swords.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're meant to be.
What are they doing?
Well, they can be cheeky boys.
Ooh. Doing just like... Can ballistas fire from uphill?
That big rock might block their line of sight. I don't know.
I like the idea of being on the hill, though.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
We can have Hydro, plebs. Everything's going to kind of maneuver a little bit, so don't sweat it too much.
Cool.
Nagarothi. Yeah, this is cool. Like, you know, we've not played...
I can't remember the last time we played Dark Elves.
Oh, Trunky.
Are you going to shoot him with bolts?
A bit of main.
He looks ill, man.
Trunky looks very ill.
I think you need to put him out of his misery.
Oh, Trunky. We're probably in range.
Don't forget, our boy gets a big buff against larges, so he can probably go finish it off.
Okay. What is this? Extra shit? Oh yeah, it stops rampage. That's...
Oh, yeah. Oh, can you just check that whip again? I think... Do you do the whip on the enemy or your friend? Target an ally. And if they are large, they get a buff. So it's a buff for monsters only.
Right, okay.
You have to put that on the Hydra. Dr. Treeman needs a whipping. It's the only thing that gets him going.
What spell have I got? Just slight buff. Wow, okay, you guys are... not doing a lot against... Oh, he's rampaging.
Ah. Oh, he looked sad for a minute.
Okay, fine. And... oh, they do have bows. Maybe I should have done skirmishing. Yeah, we'll be okay.
Oh, javelins, you nerds.
What the hell? Who even uses javelins?
Oh, very good. 2 for 1.
That
I like that.
exactly as I planned it. God, do we just commit straight away?
Go, Dr. Treeman. I choose you.
Anti-large.
Yeah, he needs to go fight
please.
Trunky. Shit, I think that Marauder Chieftain's going to fuck up the Wizard Ed.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they can pull back. Goodbye. Okay, Trunky is now very angry. Maybe I should be ignoring Trunky. God, those Dreadspears are not having a happy day.
Oh man, Wizard Ed still in trouble.
Oh shit. Okay, right. You guys come and get involved. Wizard, get out of there.
Yep. She didn't have to be told twice.
Good job, Wizard.
She is out of there. Yeah, the auto resolve was very generous. I feel like
Super generous.
you can't just do it for the leadership buff if anyone's getting sad. Like those spearmen are about to break in the center.
Wizard. Oh god, everyone needs a little bit of help.
Oh, come on. Rakarth must be able to finish off Trunky now.
I was kind of thinking, well, Trunky kind of fucked him up pretty badly.
I know, but Trunky's nearly dead now. Oh my god, that fucking pushback.
Yeah.
He'll be the Wizard dead soon.
Nice. Good fucking memes.
Oh, he rallied though. He can cast spells again. I'm going to read some donos.
Do it.
Damn it. So Red Wine of Whitehall's first in the... Oh, Tom, you clicked the red, not the in-game button.
Oh, forks.
Fucked everything up.
You can tweak it.
Let me fix your spreadsheet for you.
Yeah, who'd have thought Tom would mess up a spreadsheet? But Ben is here to save the day.
I will fix your spreadsheets. Okay, I think that's it. Red Wine of Whitehall says, Tom, Ben, hello.
Hey.
If you want the naval equivalent of Centurion armor, I highly recommend you look up the HMS Captain, one of the worst ship designs in history. They managed to merge turrets and masts by just adding a deck for the masts.
That sounds
I
amazing.
want to see that. Let's tab out in a sec.
We won. We went purple, and we won.
Good job, man.
Maybe.
That was looking ropey for a second. How come they all broke so bad?
I'm guessing people got injured. Yeah, God, they actually kind of really fucked us up.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Bring that trunky down.
Oh.
300 hit points. Turns out, mammoths, tough.
I think you're going to be out of range. Fuck.
Ah, Trunky lives to fight another day.
Okay, Pyrrhic victory.
Oh, apparently when we go purple, we cause fear.
Really?
That'll be why they all suddenly broke when we went purple, because they were on the edge, and then that
Yeah.
pushes them over the line.
1,000 Moors. Okay, what were we looking for? The HMS Captain.
HMS Captain. I want to see the Derpo ship.
HMS. That's almost how you spell it. Captain. Stop.
Oh, wow. So the turrets are in the middle? Under the deck?
Okay.
Oh, I was kind of expecting it to be stupider
Yeah.
after that description.
I honestly don't hate it. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of fun. I don't really get why
Why is that better?
you do it like that rather than not, but it's kind of a fun design.
Can I see some more pictures? I want to see what the guns look like.
It's like this. Okay. I guess they're just weird turrets.
I kind of like him. He looks a bit like a steampunk boy.
Yeah, it definitely looks more steampunk. Wow, I've just never seen a ship like that before.
Surely it's bad for... I mean, I don't know much about ship design or tactics or anything, but I feel like it's not good. Do you know what I mean? Like, just looking at it feels wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sure that there's someone with more knowledge can sort of explain why it's a bad design. Oh, well. Oh, I'm disappointed. You hyped it up too much.
Yeah, got very excited.
Right. I think we just go all slaves all the time, right? That's
All slaves, all the time.
That's how Dark Elves work. First you get the slaves, then you get the money, then you win the game.
Yeah.
You have captured
Oh,
some monsters.
turn this lad off.
Beastmaster.
Oh, yeah.
Your aptitude
See ya.
in beast
See you never.
So...
I just told him to shut up.
I know.
I literally
You have
just
go-
told him
you
to.
have to do it in the options.
It was because we're on the. I guess we're in the. Because we're in a beta, it's reset like all of our
Oh, yeah.
all our preferences.
Shit. So, Oblivious Shark donates $3. Thank you, Oblivious Shark. And they say 1d12 Tom and 2d6 Ben.
Ooh,
Vodgoblin.
that means I'm more consistent, but you have a higher chance of crits.
Yeah, I'm more swingy. And they say Vodgoblin here. My friend is running a Pathfinder 2 campaign, and I'm basing my character on fucking Toddy. Except instead of a real nobleman, he's just a barbarian,
Well.
who substitutes strength for technique and has delusions of grandeur.
Oh.
Barbarians, always cool.
Sounds fun.
Is like second ed Pathfinder any good? Is it still very complicated? Is it very crunchy?
Triumph as always.
I got some beautiful flying women here, Tom. Can I have names for these luscious ladies?
Oh, well, that can be Red Wine of Whitehall. Come on in. But Kurishishi.
And another one. Sorry.
Oh. That can be... we have Symbolic Stance. It's a lot less crunchy than Pathfinder 1.
You're in.
Is it like closer to like D&D 5th? I don't know. Because even a lot less crunchy than Pathfinder 1 is still pretty crunchy. It's still very crunchy, but less than before.
Ooh, if we get a lot of slaves, we can confederate with one of the bigger Dark Elf factions.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Like that. It's weird that we don't even have, like, line of sight on any of the Dark Elves. Like, we've forgotten they all exist.
Yeah, we've been away too long.
Been monster hunting. We've gone to live our Pokemon life.
Exactly.
We found the bicycle.
That's right, and so we can take the cycle route.
Stand down.
We've never looked back.
Tear them apart.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay, I kind of think this is gonna be hard.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can win that.
No, we might need more plebs or more healing.
Shit, we can't really recruit.
Shit.
We have to go home to get more units. Have we fucked this campaign already?
Should we have just auto-resolved that opening fight? Because it would have wiped them.
It would have wiped them out, and we wouldn't have lost as much, and we could have taken this town real easy. Honestly, by the time we get off this, go home, recruit some troops, like that's like fucking 10 turns before we get back here. What the hell?
Oh, Ben. We done goofed.
I don't want to have to rename everyone. Is there another... Am I being silly? Is there another way we can do this? Just raid? What do you mean just raid? That's not going to help us. They're going to recruit, and we're not going to recruit. We can go back to last turn, but...
But we will have already done the fight. Because we attacked them, then we end turn.
Yeah.
Pain favors me.
I honestly think
Yeah.
we've just totally fucked this campaign immediately.
Wow. Turn 2 is a record for us.
Mahon says we get free units if we raid.
Do we?
Does
Try it out.
it? I mean, the game didn't tell us that.
Try it out. So Kuroshishi donates $3. Thank you very much, Kuroshishi. They say, "Hello, Tom and to Ben. I wish to serve in the Kremlo army. If by the time you read this message, it has been revealed that the mod makers failed us, please name a city. Where's Kremlo at? When Kremlo is not on screen, we should be asking where he is. Okay, well,
Where's Kremlo?
we can do the thing.
Okay, so maybe doing a raid will get us some monsters.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Did we have the movement to follow up and kill that army?
No, it moved slightly outside of our reach. So the same quest.
Oh.
Oh, okay, because we did the raid. God, the game did not tell me that this happens.
Wow, that's cool.
Oh, earned by raiding in frozen, temperate, or wasteland climate. Okay. So it's like capturing territory, but I guess you get worse monsters from raiding.
Yeah. Do we heal when we're raiding?
No.
Current car.
But we've got 2 units of dogs, which I still don't think is enough to win this fight.
Yeah, God, especially if they're healing up and they get that elephant back again. And our guys are all just going to be plebbing around. I still think that we're kind of...
We've still lost this.
Shade is to my
Like, we can...
Two units of dogs are not enough to wipe out that settlement.
There must be
so
unusual beasts here.
we can restart and rename all the people and just auto-resolve that. And
That's true.
Because we've got a list of the people...
We know
they
who
might,
we've already
might
named,
rejig who is who, but otherwise we can still make it.
Because we can conquer that territory immediately if we just don't play
Yeah,
like
I think
total
that makes
pags.
more sense.
Sorry, guys. False start.
It's fine, you know,
But
we
we got
always
it.
have a bit of a false start. So Enoch did its $5. Thank you, Enoch. They say, I painted my custodes in white and blue and silver color scheme.
Ooh.
But now I just have a collection of Chad High Elves. Fuck! Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh no. Oh no, they do.
Shit. I can imagine thinking like, yeah, white and blue do go together. And they're custodies, so I should have gold. Okay, yeah, this sounds great. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh no.
Oh, no. And they've got the pointy hats and everything.
I just painted a High Elf army. Oh fuck.
All right.
Sister of the dark, feel their power.
Boop. And they get wiped out.
Yeah.
I really feel like auto-resolve should at least try to follow the same rules as the rest of the game. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Send them to Slaver's Gate. Tamer of dragons.
It feels odd that you shouldn't fight battles.
Wow, do we get 2 units of harpies out of that?
Favors me.
Yeah, we got 2 units last time.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I guess, can we raid now? Do we have 25% movement left?
Yeah, we do.
Terrorize these fools.
Yeah, wow. It's better.
Just better.
Should we rename these
Fucking
people?
hell, Tom work. Don't bother doing Tom work, guys.
Yeah, is that, are we going to start throwing shade? Do we really want to open up us pointing out when each of us fuck up?
No, I just mean the game. Like, even if you'd fought that battle perfectly, they still would have got away and healed up.
Some units would escape.
My point is, like, the game is saying, Tom work shouldn't. You never do it. It just end up worse off.
Yeah.
Which is dumb. All right, give me the names again. So it's the Wizard Ed.
Boom. Wizard Ed.
My name shall echo through the ages.
Cool. And
Okay,
then
that's going to be Symbolic Stance.
okay.
And Koroshenko. Some people might have a minor like rejig on who they are, but then there's Pepperjack. And Enodge. And Oblivious Shark. And then it's Dr. Treeman. And Red Wine of Whitehall.
Okay. There we go. No, sorry, man. That wasn't meant to be any shade on you. Like,
No, it's fine, Ben.
that battle, like, I couldn't have done any better. I just hate it when the auto-resolve has no bearing or relation to what the battles are actually like.
But God, like, you don't want to go too hard down the flip side where suddenly the balance of power is so hard, and then you get into the fight and you're like, how can my stack army lose against 8 units of spearmen?
Oh, yeah.
It gave me that 50-50 chance.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a really hard one to get right, but it's wrong. Right, I need doggos and harpy names.
All. Xandra of Britain. You're a beautiful flying woman. And Herzagar. Also beautiful flying woman.
And doggos.
Dave 7118.
Dave, he's a good dag.
And Blindo Doomborn. He's a dog now. Also, our base Albion needs to be called. Where's Kremlo at?
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay, in we go.
Bonk.
Show neither
Bonk.
mercy or restraint. Keeping beasts
Ooh,
is
loot and
not
occupy.
cheap. All the finery I
Num num num
desire.
num 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 num.
Yeah.
Want them slaves, man. That's what Dark Elves want. I think we just literally fill this we got Trunky!
Trunky!
What happened was we freed him from the Norse.
Yeah,
and instead of wandering off into the wilderness on his own, he came and cuddled with us.
Yeah, we'll get him some cream for his like psoriasis that he had going on. You know, lance some of those boils he had growing around his eyes.
With Rakath, do you want to make him make the monsters better, or do you want to make him better because then when he gets the Sword of Cain, he'll be better?
What are some of his tricks? Okay, we definitely want. Making him like fighty could be cool because he does get
a dragon.
some like fighty shit. I guess maybe like a bit of both. Like he's got like cool.
Well, we could just put enough points in to make him a Lashmaster, so then weapon strength for all the monsters goes up, and then make him a Killman.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably a good idea.
Because I feel like it's going to be a while before we get him on a dragon. We've got plenty of time.
What do we need to get this? 12. Oh, fuck, that's miles off. Yeah, I guess get a bit of that. Get a little bit of this stuff. More slaves could be good. And then a bit of everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's quite tempting, actually. More slaves.
Because suddenly, if you get 3 levels in that, you just need a little bit of something else. And
Maybe get Lightning Strike, which is always amazing. Steel Will.
So Pepperjack, I think it's $5. Thank you, Pepperjack. It's a tip and bonus. testing the grimdark style on a Song of Ice and Fire mini.
Oh, yeah.
Turns out it's quick to paint when you leave 25% of the model black.
Nice.
This is an Umber test model. Base is not finished. Then why are you showing us?
Why? Like 90% of the models I get shown on my streams don't have the base painted.
Oh, this is basically painted. Base is not finished. His eyes are fucked because he's hungover. Man, he looks great. Like, that is actually pretty fucking good standard for
Yeah, he looks cool.
Song of Ice and Fire guys. Also, the base isn't too bad. Like,
Well, it's just textured.
it's textured. You got some shit going on. It looks great. Looks really cool.
He looks cool. I like it.
I do like those yellow hungover eyes. Yeah, you've got like nice highlights on there, which will like pop on the tabletop. Looking really good.
Looking cool.
Thank you, Pepper Jack. And they donate another $15.
Oh, wow. Double donate. Thank you.
And they say, Bemperor and Tom Messiah, not enough room in the last dono to reserve my spot as the first hero scout guy. I don't know who you are, but you did not reserve them this time either. Please name Pepper Jackatai Khan. Do non-GW minis need Goblin Green bases if they are non-Warhammer games? Asking for a friend. Kremlin came from space.
Probably did come from space.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like Warhammer Fantasy definitely need to have.
Depends on what you're playing on. I feel like 40k games, it's very rare that you play on a green table.
Yeah.
But something like a Song of Ice and Fire, you can play on a green table a lot. So maybe it's more appropriate.
I guess it depends on how you're basing it. If you're doing like snowy ice base, maybe you don't need the Goblin Green rims. But who knows? Is that a treasure trove in the sea right next
Yeah,
to you?
I'm going to go get it.
Nice. Oh man, we can get an Explorus. We've not had to have an Explorus for so long.
That's true. I've not done it for a long time. I'm wondering if we don't have the mod though that means that, like, if we get another Lord now, we'll have to pay like 20% extra upkeep on all our armies.
Oh shit. Well, maybe next week we can throw some mods on.
What do we want? I guess we just want. Do you care about handbow corsairs? Or should I just get some spearmen?
Maybe, yeah, why not? Like some little shooties, a unit or two. I really want just fucking repeater crossbows.
I know they're a long way off though, because we've got to grow a settlement, then build like a level 2 barracks.
Okay.
So it's quite a long time before we can get those.
Well, see how it goes. Viquenor, donates $50. Thank you so much, Viquenor.
Thank you.
It's very kind, very generous. They say, Tom and Ben, would you rather have to choose an animal to be merged with to make a centaur, or would you rather choose an animal to be merged with to make a minotaur? I don't really know why I keep asking these furry adjacent questions. Not a good sign. I think I'd rather be a minotaur.
Yeah. They're cooler. They're stronger.
You get to sit down.
Yes. You can drive a car.
Yeah, you can, like, a lot of the human world that has been made is designed not with horses in mind.
Yes.
And
Agreed.
so I think I'd lean more in that direction that I can still maintain. Also, depending on what you go for, certain animals, you could still wear trousers and have shoes that you are not going to look like a monster walking down the street.
Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you, like... People are just going to think you're, like, The Rock, if you're, like, a Minotaur, but fully clothed. I mean, you would have to get everything tailored for you, but it'd be a lot easier than getting Centaur clothes.
Yeah, 100%.
Dragon Master.
It's Trunky!
Trunky's here! Trunky's going to go to battle. Trunky goes to war!
Ooh!
We approach the carcass.
Sure.
Ready to fight some pirates?
Maybe.
Oh, man. You know how when Dark Elves start a fight, you hear them go, Drukey!
Yeah.
Maybe they're saying Trunky.
Trunky! And everyone's cheering. Trunky! Trunky! Love it. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
This auto-resolve seems like it should be easier than that.
Feels unfair. But our just Dark Elf basic plebs garbage.
They're pretty shit. Do you want to fight it?
Yeah, we can fight it.
I just feel like we could do better than that.
Go really badly, but let's do it. We've got Drunky now.
They've only got the shotguns.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in.
I will not
Let's
be
go.
defeated.
Drunky!
Drunky! Oh, it's the map with the little pool.
Ooh.
Little trick. Don't go in the pool.
Slows you down.
Slows you down.
Makes you badderer.
It makes you bad. But, get full. Is this a new lord? It's the new lord. Yes.
Yeah, he's out tomorrow. We got a sneaky peeky preview.
Sneaky peeky. Oh. Oh no! All of Trunky's
Oh,
family.
do you think this is a Trunky graveyard?
It's the Trunky graveyard.
Where Trunkies go to die?
Ooh, into the pool.
Into the piss pool.
Not the piss pool, Ben. Please.
Koroshenko donates $10. Thank
Oh, Roshan, go.
you. Please read this in an Irish accent.
Come on, Ben. You can do
Okay,
it.
I'm going to try my best. And apologies in advance for it being terrible.
Also, is Koroshenko Irish? Because that's the only time then that's allowed, right?
I'm going to assume that they are. Mr. Tom, Mr. Ben, chat. Happy St. Paddy's Day, my boys. Let's all have a drink and enjoy these two grumpy old men yelling about their tiny toy men and babble about their completely 100% accurate lore. Ronald be with you.
Ronald be with you as well. Who are these two?
I think it started off as a Samwise accent and then turned into Irish, maybe.
A Peregrine Took accent.
Yeah.
Where are there? That's who I want to be shooting. Didn't they have 2 units of depth guard?
I warned you guys. I told you it was bad.
I didn't know that was perfect, Ben. Very accurate.
All I can think of is Father Ted when people talk about Irish accents. I forget what a real Irish accent sounds like and just remember, like, so, Father, I hear you're racist now.
Yeah. That's good. That's a nice accent, Ben. You're very, very pretty.
Merciless warriors for the king.
Okay, you guys are going to have a bad day, but I am fine with that.
Oh, you get to shoot everyone in the poop.
Wow.
Dr. Treeman has donated $30.
Wow.
Thank you, Dr. Treeman.
Thank you, Dr. Treeman.
And they say, bomb, 10.
Hey.
Watching whilst painting some terrain for Adeptus Titanicus. Any tips on making good looking and cheap terrain for use in 40k games? Thanks for the stream. Oh, again, like this is a classic one of those, like, I bet there's a YouTube video that would really
So many.
like look a lot better and explain what they're doing and work quite well.
Yeah, and they'll give you tips, things that you wouldn't have thought of.
And that are hard for us to explain without showing you on camera.
Yeah.
But yes, you can make some really cheap, effective Warhammer terrain just using like bottles and like straws for pipes. You know, you can make like an oil refinery out of just like tin cans, pipes, bit of plastic card, like wrapped around in strips to give it a bit more definition.
I think that's it. Like, detailing goes such a long way. Real, like, simple stuff. A friend of mine who does a lot of, like, scratch building uses, like, a bunch of different things. Even, like, lentils.
Oh, yeah.
You put, like, just a strip of plastic card around a Pringles tube, do a couple of those, stick lentils around.
Oh, it's like massive rivets.
As rivets. Then you just hit the whole thing with, like, silver, do some washes, boom. You now actually have a really good-looking thing because there's just enough obvious detail to, like, distract you from what the object is.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Well, you can buy like a whole bunch of like some places will sell you like terrain detail kits, and it's
Yeah.
just like a pack of like fans, windows, doors, studs.
Yeah, that you can
That
just
kind of
bolt
thing.
onto.
And you stick those onto like literally a
Anything.
cardboard box. And it suddenly turns it from, oh, you've painted a cardboard box or a bean can, to, oh, that actually looks like a piece of terrain just because it's got like a fucking door stuck on it.
Yeah.
Dread spears. Onward.
Yeah, I think that really does go a long way.
But yeah, some people in chat are also recommending like channels to watch because that kind of stuff you need to kind of see it in action to really like
Yeah.
get it. The Wizard Ed donates $51.
Shit, isn't it? What the heck? Thank you.
Holy shit! Thank you, the Wizard Ed. It's very generous. They say, Tom and Ben,
Hello.
my latest project is a mantle clock that stopped working after the owner repaired it. Have you ever
No.
someone who didn't have the clock facts?
Someone didn't fully understand how to take care of a clock. God, if only there was a place where they'd talk about interesting clock facts.
Then this didn't have to happen. This tragedy.
It makes me so sad when people don't take clocks seriously. If only they were more interesting.
Oh no, I got this mixed up. Sorry, this is Symbolic Stances donation. I've mixed up with the
Okay, I was
Wizard
just
Ed.
thinking, like, why the fuck is someone other than Symbolic Stance donating boring messages about clocks?
Sorry, I got them mixed up. Okay, hang on.
I'm so sorry, the Wizard Ed, that we associated you with the clock fact.
I mean, I should have just known immediately by the name that that was wrong. The Wizard Ed wouldn't fucking drop clock facts on us.
No. No.
Right, hang on. I'll get back to the Wizard Ed in a minute. Let me finish. Symbolic Stance donated $5 and mentioned he's fixing this clock.
Okay.
And so, in relation to that, he asks, have you ever picked up a second-hand model that was beyond hope of fixing? Best of luck. I've done a lot of second-hand models in my time. A lot of eBay rescues that I've just dumped in nitromors or alcohol to like strip all the paint off.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever had one that I couldn't fix.
I think generally you can judge by looking at it. Like, if something looks so badly built that even just like stripping it is going to be, it's not going to do enough. If it's been absolutely butchered. Although in turn, I guess it depends what you're doing. Like, picking up garbage built, plastic tanks to use for terrain. That if you can get a fucked rhino that is built awfully that no one's going to bid on for like £3,
And then you smash it up and put it in a crater.
saw it diagonally in half, and then you have 2 pieces of terrain now that you can just put rocks and stuff, paint it brown, do some burn effects. You just got 2 beautiful bits of terrain, and then you've salvaged that garbage piece of shit because you were using it for a specific reason.
I think also I'm quite picky. Like if I see something on eBay that is like, oof, that looks like a lot of work to fix, and I just don't go for it.
Yeah, because you're like, oh, I might save myself £10, but
I'm going to spend the next
10 hours work
Yeah.
to fix it. At this stage, I'd rather spend £10 more and just buy the new model.
Exactly,
than,
to save myself all that hard work.
Yeah, I guess generally, like, models aren't so expensive or so rare that you have to spend a lot of time restoring things. I don't know.
Yeah, you got to weigh up the time cost ratio.
Yeah, I agree. Agree with that. I agree.
Do we go home to heal, or do we just plow forwards?
Do we have any heal? Black Ice Bay is going to be harder to fight.
But the longer we leave it, the bigger his army will be. He's still recruiting.
Although, by the time we get down there, he's probably going to have like a stack anyway.
Well, because we could sail to like here and then attack next turn.
Oh. What's in his army at the moment?
11 units. So you'll have like 14
Pack Ice Bay?
by the time we get there.
Oh, it's not super tough. We can try it, but so far, we're kind of like tanking these fights a bit.
I think Dark Elf Spearmen are shit.
Yeah, I just think of them as...
What they are on the tabletop.
Yeah, which are actually
Which are
pretty
okay.
fucking solid infantry.
But in this, they're real shit tier.
Okay, well, yeah. Whatever you want them.
Have you ever noticed sometimes units heal at sea and sometimes they don't? Have you found that? I don't know
It's
what
literally been like 2 years since I think I properly played this game
or paid attention to the the map.
myself. I'm just here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit! We got to fight.
Sure. Oh, chat says you need uncontested waters. So once we take this, we'll be able to heal at sea.
I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Learning a lot today. Huh. The more you know.
The more you know. I would get a Black Ark, but I think it massively increases our upkeep because it counts as a second army.
Black. Oh.
But I'd like to get one early to
Oh.
grow it quickly, you know?
Yeah. I'm in.
We need a couple of units named, actually.
Black Ark.
We got 4 units of spearmen. What are they going to be called?
Yeah, I'm paying attention. Not just chanting Black Ark in my mind. Is Chronogi. It's like Chrono, but with gi at the end.
Ooh, Chronogi. Welcome
Gee.
aboard.
Delicious. Then there's Joe Jagger.
You are in.
And Mr. Tinkles. Mr. Tinkles.
Oh, how could we lose now? We've got Mr. Tinkles on board.
That's a fun name for a mammoth.
Yeah.
And then Spencer Will. That's cool.
Okay, and then we got these handbow boys.
Is Carson.
Carson and
Interrogating the cat. People are saying that the Black Ark doesn't take more upkeep.
yeah, but is this then those are not impassable hills kind of advice?
Chat has never, ever been wrong, ever once in their life. They are perfect.
Okay, let me check the upkeep here. So we're going to lose most of our slaves doing it, but it will give us that artillery support,
Yeah.
which will be fun.
Yeah.
And it will then, the sooner you get it, the quicker it will grow. Oh, my slaves.
Okay. So we're making less money, but that's because we have...
'Cause now we have less slaves making us money.
yeah.
And who's this guy going to be called? King of the Black Ark.
King of the Black Ark. Shit, that can be... did that get right?
Oh, I didn't read it yet.
Vequenor. Vequenor the Black Ark.
Oh. Welcome.
So the Wizard Ed donated $51. Thanks so much to the Wizard Ed.
Ooh.
And they say, Ben and Tom, it's been a long time since I could donate. How's it going? It's going all right.
Yeah, all right.
all right.
I'm a little bit poorly, but I'm nothing too bad.
If you could add a race to Warhammer, what would you add? Kremlo. Kremlo leading the Norse in Skeggy. That's what I want.
Oh, fuck.
What happened, Ben? What happened?
He's like a millimeter out of like artillery range. And the Norse recruited an extra lord.
That's okay. What was his name? Grundleson.
Yeah. Garethor Grundleson.
That's cool.
It's not worth waiting a turn. I don't know, because if we get the artillery and then he gets 3 or 4 more units.
I'd say wait. Bring the artillery. Unleash hell.
Okay. We got
Also, because if it can sail fully over, can you recruit units onto it? Actually, shit, we could probably...
we'll go bankrupt if we do that.
Ooh. But yeah, adding a race. Cathay. That's what I'd add.
Sure.
No, I just want Kremlo leading the Skeggy. It's my dream. Ever since finding out about Kremlo, my life has been changed. Ooh.
That's a lot of fucking bareback boys.
You call them that because they wear bear skins, right?
Yeah, bears on their backs.
Right, okay, yeah.
Well, I think we're going in.
Wait, do we not want to bring the boat?
Well, we'd have to wait a turn for the boat.
Bring the boat. Bring the boat. We just got the boat. Bring the boat. Next turn.
But then they'll have like 3 or 4 more units.
My beasts shall prevail.
Oh.
Sorry, it's not worth it. The boat does not add enough to justify 3 more units.
Okay. Okay.
Executive decision.
Okay. Ben hates the boat.
I like the boat. The boat's just not here in time.
Apparently not, Ben. Apparently not. Gamble. That's me. Gamble.
Oh,
Every gamble's been bad so far.
Ronaldo's not with us.
Excuse me. Ronald. Mercy, my lord.
Maybe we can just go kill that guy before they get here, though. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping that we can do. Terrain's a bit lumpy.
It is a bit. It's going to be tough crossbow land.
The merciless host.
That'll be okay. I'll sort out their deployment as we get to it.
Yeah, do it on the night.
I'll just do it on the night then.
We'll be fine. What would I add to Warhammer? I don't know. There's already so many factions in Warhammer. I don't think there's anything I'd want to add that I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, anything that isn't already in the game or is definitely coming.
I think there's enough. Maybe more sub-factions, you know?
Oh,
Like, I liked how there was the old Southlands army for Lizardmen. I
Yeah.
like that. Like, it was like they were like Lizardmen, but they felt pretty different because they had very few Saurus and a couple of their own unique units.
yeah. Man, the units of skinks with crocs in were really, really cool. That's Southlands, isn't it?
Yeah.
One army that maybe they would add, maybe they wouldn't add, Dogs of War. I really want a Dogs of War army, a Horde army, plays on the battlefield. Oh my god, their leader is
Oh my
butchering
god!
Rakarth.
Rakarth's getting his ass kicked. Trunky to the rescue! Oh, we didn't name Trunky.
Oh no. Trunky. That's not your name.
Oh, someone's saying, what about Ogre Kingdoms and Nippon? Well, I mean,
Those are-
I'm sure Ogre Kingdoms will be added in Total Warhammer 3. We're thinking,
Yeah.
I was talking about factions that
Might not.
probably won't exist
Yeah.
that I would add. Like, otherwise, yeah, I'd immediately say like Chaos Dwarfs, Ogre Kingdoms, they're all really cool.
Yeah,
but
all these armies.
demons, but they're almost certainly going to be made. Oh, Trunky knows what's up.
Good.
He had the power in him all along, Tom.
It turns out friendship was the answer. All along. The friendship between
A man and his Trunky.
and Trunk. Okay, I kind of want more units to peel off and fight these guys.
Sorceress of blood.
So I am genuinely worried. Okay,
There's a lot of
nope,
boys, isn't there?
stuck out there. Trunky, you might need to go and help him.
Dealers in death. Corsair handbows.
Oh shit, he's getting real bogged down.
Wow. Trunky.
Oh no.
Bleak swords.
That's not even impossible. I don't know why I'm like.
Yeah, you
using
can just
that
walk
as
over
my,
those tents, you know?
By just making an anchor.
Oh my god, Dr. Treeman is getting his ass kicked.
Of the dark convent.
That's okay.
Moving out.
Oh, what was this? Bonk.
It's forbidden rod. How dare you, Tom? It's forbidden.
Forbidden. I'm sorry, Ben, but I had to. The forbidden magics were too tempting. Trunky, keep going.
Xander of Britain donates, thank you, dude, and says, hello, Bum. Hello, Tom.
Hey.
Hope you're both well. It's been bloody windy recently. We've been fencing and wheelbarrows blown over. Yesterday evening, I was blown out of lane by the wind. This with me fighting against the force of the wind. Stay safe, all. Holy shit. That's got to make, like, dig work hard. Getting blasted in the face while trying to do dig.
Yeah, do not want that.
It's not been so bad here.
It was super fucking windy the other day. I was woken up in the night and was genuinely concerned that my very old windows were gonna
shit.
pop.
Oh yeah, shit. Xander Britton rides a motorbike. I forgot about that. You do not want to get blown around on a bike. Holy shit.
No, that's a bit spooky.
Oh god, I forgot about this mini battle.
Yeah, I was trying to split them up a bit more, but okay, you guys are kind of fucked.
Oh, they've been trapped.
Oh well, I've got to use attention.
Shit, we're not even close to purpling yet. Trunky.
Okay. Right, Dr. Tree Man, if you can get out for a second, that would be
just
super rare.
Burninate everyone.
I'd like some good burnination.
Oh, well, stay safe, Xander.
Yeah, be careful.
Dave has donated. Thank you, Dave.
Hello, Dave.
And he says, hey, Don and Tom. I was wondering if either of you ever procrastinate from batch painting by going over the top on a single random model. Anyway, here is a snail.
Oh, he's amazing. I love him.
Cute. I love your snail. I'll post him in chat. What a cute boy. I have to admit, I'm usually the other way round. I'll start procrastinating from painting well and just do a bunch of chod poorly. Very rarely the other way around. That's a very special snail. You've done very well. Purple power.
Yeah, we better fucking win soon because
Oh, here comes the fire.
the lines are breaking and they've still got a bunch of units.
Holy Caproli.
Trunky is coming back. Trunky, I need you to do a lot of work and very quickly. Yeah, God, in a straight fight, that was a full health unit of spears.
Wow,
They
so-
fought their own tiny duel.
And just Marauders beat Spearmen every day.
Oh shit, did the wizard get killed?
Oh,
How?
shit!
Like, she was miles out of the fight.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice. The Wizard Ed. We're not replacing her for a long time.
Yep.
Like, we are so far off Wizard House. You've no idea.
Yeah. God, like, what the heck? Or did she super break? Probably not. Like,
Bleak swords.
man, because she was hurting, but, like, was very careful to keep her away from a fight.
Shit.
What are we doing? You sad? Trunky? You sad? Trunky's okay.
But to be fair, it was a Beast Wizard. My least favourite wizard.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, those like starting spells are not where it's at. Okay, I think just Trunky has to do a lot of work. Oh god, I wish those guys would just stay gone.
Apparently the Shades are very killy. Maybe we should be getting them in combat.
Yeah, the Shades, like, they kind of like held up. Although that unit got pretty mangled. And they did have assistance from another unit that was just shooting the enemy in the butt. You guys could just chill. Rock off. Is this it?
Yeah, looks like you got him. Oof.
Wow.
Do some rundowns though, because we're not attacking the settlement. We're attacking the army next to the settlement.
Oh, forks.
Sorry.
Okay. Why didn't we attack the settlement?
Not enough movement.
Okay.
Because we had to land on the, like, from the boat on the land.
Yeah. I just don't know.
Don't worry, even if it's just the dogs, just mow down a unit, that's fine. Like, you don't have to super micro it.
Let me find just their healthiest things. Do you want to just try and flame someone as they flee? Trunky? Do you want to chase someone? Do you want to eat some marauders? Om nom nom. Delicious.
No survivors. Going. Destroy.
Herzgazar donates $15. Thank you, dude.
Huskazar.
And he says, Tom Ben and Ben Tom. I decided to go with just 12 lead belchers in the end, but it was a good game. A draw against sexy dark elves.
Oh.
And a bitter defeat as I got double-teamed in a game of triumph and treachery. Ouch. I still have friends, though. Anyway, la 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 la.
Wow.
Ooh, sounds fun. I'm just surprised enough people are still playing the old game to have tournaments. That's really cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Well, yeah, those shades did do pretty well.
Wow, really well.
All shall
Yeah, fuck, man, the wizard. God, I thought I was like being really
Jeez.
careful.
Rip.
But
Fucking Ripperoni, the wizard Ed.
apparently not.
Shit.
Apparently not.
We're gonna
Hate wizards.
we're gonna struggle in the next fight.
the Tower of Despair.
Yeah. Yeah, I really thought that we were fighting
Triumph.
the settlement and...
But our victory step took us close enough to actually attack.
Okay.
Should we auto that?
No, we can probably fight it because we will lose a bunch of units.
He has no characters.
There's no characters, and
Then we-
Trunky and
Trunky and Treeman can probably take it.
we can blast again.
What's this banner? Oh, charge bonus, sure. Trunky charge.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go and fight.
I will not be defeated.
And yeah, I think maybe the Shades should shoot, obviously, as long as they can, but then just get stuck into combat. Because I think they will rip through depleted Marauder units pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Like, if you turn them off skirmish mode, I think they'll be actually one of our best unit.
I think a lot of this is going to need to be my big boys fighting and tanking.
Where's the bolt thrower?
Up here.
Oh, okay, cool. I was scared that it was the unit on the flank, the harpies, because I didn't see you move it.
No, they're just there to hopefully try and like distract some people.
Cool. Obvious Shark donates, thank you, and says 1d12 Tom and 2d6 Ben. Oh, you already read this one. Did they donate
It's like
twice?
the first one that came in.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the double donation, dude. And enjoy your toddying. Blindo Doomborn donates. Thank you, dude. And says, greetings, Queek Tom Taker and Ickit Ben. Zinch has sent me on a journey to a writhing pit of flesh where no one comes out alive. I've managed to curry favor with 3 of the Chaos Gods, but Khorne is upset. I ask for wisdom.
Khorne's always upset.
Yeah, that's true. How do I make goblin green rims?
Goblin green paint.
Yes.
Paint the rim.
And I think Warboss green is like pretty close to goblin green.
It's not the same.
I've still got half a pot of goblin green left.
I've got multiple pots of all different kinds of goblin.
Wow, you're hoarding it.
Yeah, because I love using it, and so you gotta hold on to that good stuff. Did you cast your fireball?
He did, yeah, he's done his fireballs.
Good. What a good boy.
Corsair handbows.
God, I would never buy second-hand paints, though. I'd assume that they're all, like, lumpy and shit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a super gamble.
Master of Dragons.
Master of Trunky right now.
Yeah, we do not have dragons, but we do have Trunky.
Slaughter them.
Oh, Trunky, come on, buddy, you're having a sad day.
It's alright, whip him. He'll stop being sad if you whip him.
I told him to whip him,
Oh, but
it meant that he ran.
he ran down the
into
hill.
the danger zone.
Oh no!
And
It's alright. It's alright, it's happening. The units are getting him.
yeah, I might just have to ignore.
Oh, get the shades into his general. They'll rip it up. Oh, that's not the shades. Whoops.
Slash! Kill!
Making ground.
Blood bouquet! Corsair hand
Koronogi has donated and says pronounced Crownog or Cronogi. Vodelf here, first time donator. How are you guys doing?
Hey,
Next week, I'm going to try and squeeze a multi-part Where Am I From into 255 characters.
oh my god.
One last thing, Ben, can you rename your kid after me? Smiley face. Thanks. Shit.
Yeah, it's not come up before, but I guess they.
Guess I have to? But he's already named.
Oh yeah.
Can you retcon a name? We try to avoid it, don't we? Someone else already paid. That's the problem.
Yeah, the donator, my boy,
Yeah.
already donated and said, "Can you call
I
your
can't.
kid my boy?" And so that's why
Yeah. But, you know, maybe the next one?
Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors has already been taken.
Sadly. Blammo
Oof.
did it.
That was close, man. Good work.
What do you mean close?
Nobody
That's
died.
77 boys.
Yeah,
All of the
we just
boys.
nearly lost some units, but you managed to keep them all alive, apart from the Wizard Ed. Very good. Dr. Treeman, shooty.
Good treatment, doing great work. Doggos were good.
We just take more slaves. Boom.
All mine.
2 more harpies.
Harpies are kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't. I want to replace them with something better pretty soon.
But I think we're okay.
Uh,
So Joe Jagger donates $10. Thank you, Joe Jagger. They say, Tom and Ben, the pubs cannot open soon enough. I want beers and getting chips and onion rings to the table. Remember that?
Me too.
Give me
Me
something
too,
really
man.
good. I just want the beers.
I just want to talk to more than one person at a time.
Yeah, just human
That'd be-
beings.
That would be nice.
More human beings. What the heck?
So we can do a thing now.
What's the dragon and the kraken?
Dragon and the Kraken.
Dragon
Get-
or a kraken?
Get more boys. There's a thing. You can send hunters off to go find you more monsters.
Ooh.
Oh, we can't do it for 5 more turns.
Ooh.
Oh, because we got the Black Ark.
Ooh.
I forgot about that. Okay. Well, save up all our slaves, because you can spend slaves and money to go on monster hunting adventures. And you send your low-rank beastmasters off, and they find you dragons and shit.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, we got space for 1 more unit, but I guess we'll wait till we can get. We'll save that for like a dragon if we find one.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. So, Mr. Tinkles. Donates $3. Thank you, Mr. Tinkles.
Thank you, Mr. Tinkles.
And they say, finally employed, so it's time to donate. And for a game of Where Am I From? I live in a place named after a city in England. We are the birthplace of factory-made cigarettes and the location of famous sports movie starring Tim Robbins.
Oh.
New York. Because it's got York in it.
York. Used to be called New Amsterdam.
Yes.
Don't know why they changed it. Fun little name fact for you there.
That's cool.
What now?
People are saying Durham, North Carolina. There is
That is
yeah,
very specific.
there is
Nev-
no way I would have known that.
I didn't even know there was a Durham in America.
Yeah.
Faster, I said.
Yeah.
So, well done, sir.
I'm so sorry.
But I guess there's anywhere that exists in Europe also exists in America somewhere. Do you know what I mean? There's like a Paris, Oregon, and like a
Oh yeah, God. Like yeah, 'cause there's like 2 or 3 Bristols in America.
yeah. Well, I guess we should have known that it could literally be anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Tinkles.
That's why. I guess that's why Americans always say, "You mean Paris, France?"
Paris, France.
And to the rest of the world, that's like, well, yeah, Like, where else would I
Yeah,
be?
yeah, exactly.
Will stay strong.
So Spencer Will, Dennis $10. Thank you, Spencer Will. I say greetings, Ben and Tom.
Greetings.
I have brought actually interesting facts. A clock fact for Tom and a giant clock fact for Ben, straight from QI.
Okay.
I thought you said you had brought interesting facts.
Maybe my one's interesting.
What is this? CERN Abbas chalk giant used to have a belly button but lost it in 1908 when he was recarved with a longer penis. Okay.
Do you remember that guy, the big giant carved out of chalk on the hill?
Yeah.
I did not know they made. I didn't know they give him a bigger penis. That's impressive.
But a stopped clock is right twice a day, but a sundial can be used to stab someone even at nighttime.
It's
Yes,
true.
yeah,
That is true.
kind of true.
I actually can't deny that fact.
That's a statement. Okay.
Get off.
Did you mean for the first one? Do you mean to say like cock fact for Tom? Because the giant didn't have a clock.
No, he said giant
Black-hearted.
in the donation.
A giant fact for Ben.
Yes, and a clock fact for Tom. So I get the fun giant
Oh,
penis
like
fact.
I was already down the path of. I thought it was like a giant clock fact for Ben, and I assumed it was going to be about Big Ben, and then I
Oh.
was already like tilted about God, why? Why do people care about clocks?
Well, they just know that you hate clocks.
Bounty.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. Carson, think it's $3. Thank you, Carson. And they say, paid to lead Tom and paid to read Ben. We praising Kremlo this week? Yes.
Praise Kremlo. We are always praising Kremlo.
Always praise Kremlo. Allow me to die in the field for him. Loving the Rimworld, Ben. I love the Creepworld, Tom.
There
You guys are great at what you do. Zzz, they've fallen asleep.
Oh. We're so good, we send them to sleep. Did they think
Yeah.
we were like an ASMR sleepy time
I think
podcast?
so. I think that's probably what we could lean into. Oh shit, who's that fucking army?
Rebels. We took too many slaves and made everyone mad.
Oh.
So now the Norsemen come.
Oh, okay.
But it's all right, because we fight them.
Hey,
And we kill them.
a lot of dags.
This is very inconsistent. Oh, no, there we go, because we've got the garrison army.
Oh, nice. Wow, that's like a cool garrison.
It's not bad, is it? Fucking pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, blast them.
Suck it, nerds.
Bonk.
My menagerie shall
And
fare
Gazangos. Dude, it's
Gazangos.
Gazangos. They say bonk and tonk. Long time no see because of daylight savings. You're coming to me at 1 instead of 12.
Oh.
Just wanted to share some of my stimulus check with y'all. I love you guys and all your content. Always remember Conroy Van von Volkfan.
He does exist.
He is a boy.
Actually, while we're speaking of daylight savings, I just want to remind everyone that America daylight savings has just kicked in, but in like 2 weeks' time, English daylight savings kicks in. So you're going to have to readjust again if you're not in the UK. In like 2 weeks' time, we do our own clock thing, so there's another adjustment for everyone to get used to.
What?
Enjoy. Different countries do different things.
They should just fucking get rid of
They
daylight.
should get rid of it. It's nonsense, right? I don't really understand the point of it.
Yes.
You fought well, my beasts.
Just get rid of it. Just come on, guys.
Come on, it's the
Sort it out.
it's the current year, Tom.
Sort it out.
All shall behold my
Alpha Captain is $3. Thank you, Alpha Cap.
Thank
They
you.
say, My Lord Tom and Starking Ben, congratulations again with winning the StarCraft Yogs tournament.
Thank you.
Did you win it, Ben?
I did.
What?
I've not played StarCraft for like 10 years. And somehow I won. I was genuinely surprised. I thought I was going to beat the noobs, the people who'd never played it before.
Oh, shit.
And then as soon as I ran into like Lewis or Duncan, I thought I'd be fucked.
Because I saw on Discord a bunch of people were playing StarCraft before, and I was like, it's kind of why I don't care to get involved in this stuff, because it's meant to be a noobs tournament, but some people are taking it very seriously and super swatting up.
Yeah, I played 2 games against the AI the day before, just to like make sure I remembered, how it works. When did it come out? Because that'll be like when I played it. I played it for like 6 months after it came out. I started to like really get into it.
God, it was a long time ago.
but then didn't play it ever again. Like, didn't play any of the expansions. Never went back. But spoiler alert, fucking smashed everyone, even the people who'd been practicing. And I was very pleased with myself.
Oh, that makes me feel very entertained inside. That people trying to try hard and they got fucking owned. That's jokes.
Oh, the internet's died again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, well. I really want to know when it came out, because it's been fucking years. I'm going to Google it on my phone. StarCraft 2. Wow, 2010. It was 11 years ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
But yeah, so could you say the sausage and waffles was with the day and today.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your sausage and waffles, Alpha Cat, actually. Thank you very much.
Warm regards, Peasant Alpha Cat and Bon the Tree Man of the Strawberry Fields. Thank you, Alpha Cat.
Noble born.
Right, I guess Admiral Viquenor can be our Explorers.
Do we need him near the thing? Do we want to keep the war going?
Oh, yeah, I'll keep him... well, we've wiped out all the Norse faction. Well, not all of them. We've wiped out the ones we're at war with. So we're actually not at war with anyone now. If I zoom out, we've got this little chain here. We've made a non-aggression pact with the a-holes.
Right.
So we have to fight basically one of these high elf factions next.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we go for the Sword of Cain.
Can we hold it that early?
We don't have to hold it. We just have to claim it. Ooh. Come and claim it. And then we...
Is there a way that we can be chill? Because I can see there's some high elves that don't super hate us in the middle of there. Can we be chill with some high elves and not with others, so we don't trigger eternal war?
Elf wars. Well, another reason too. The people who live here at the moment are dark elves.
Okay.
So that might make everyone like us more.
Yeah.
Or flip side,
we are going to have to fight.
We help Grom. We plow into Altharion so that Grom doesn't get wiped out.
Oh shit, that's probably a really good idea.
I think those are the two options, really. It's claim the Sword of Cain and get good boy points with a lot of the high elves, so they put off elf wars for a bit.
I reckon boosting Grom is the better plan.
If we can keep Grom alive, he might become powerful enough to keep Tyrion in check for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'd do that.
So we just go straight into Altharion.
Yeah, be prepared. The green elves above are gonna instantly declare war on us.
Well, maybe we should take them out first, because if we go for Altharion and these green elves come in, we won't be able to stop them. But if we take the green elves out first,
I think that's probably the safer plan.
Are they allied with each other?
Also, who are the blue guys? Who are all these elf factions? Can we?
Kolithikuk.
Can I offer assistance?
They're currently trading with Altharion, so they'll buddy up.
Yeah.
Prince of Elfwine.
These guys, same, trading with Altharion. We'll probably end up having to fight them.
Have we not met the other guys? The people on the inner circle, or is that the gate? Oh, it's maybe the gate that I was looking at.
Noble born.
Yeah, that's all we've met. We just don't know anybody.
Yeah, I think go down there. I'd just say
Let's find.
the way we fucked up these campaigns in the past is not being hyper aggressive early.
Yeah.
We just have to. I just send the bloke down, send the army, and we just have to start smashing territories and just take land before they just have mega armies.
Yeah. All right. Should we do the quest battle first? We're here.
Get us.
We get a free black arc.
Okay, double black arcs.
Well, that would have been nice to know.
Austrian beasts.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Lizard friends. And we get the Whip of Agony.
Okay.
Don't know what it does.
Do that.
Yeah, we'll have to take a turn to heal afterwards, probably. We'll see how bad it goes.
Dominating.
Oh shit, Nakai the Wanderer.
What do we have? Oh, we've got some plebs, but the plebs don't seem great. They have got a lot of...
Fucking badass Croxigors and Gigantes.
That looks like a terrifying fight.
Should we wait till we got some more monsters for that? Oh, we get some allies.
Yeah.
Scourge Runners are anti-large.
Yeah, but it depends on how well they'll use them. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned by that fight.
Yeah, that feels tough.
Although I guess actually...
But a lot of their infantry are skinks.
Skinks are garbage. Let's do a quick save and maybe give it a go. Because the allies feel like hot shit.
They do. Should we control the allies ourselves? Can we do that?
I think I'd rather that than them just like janking around.
Oh, no. I think you've told them to be AI controlled.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, let's go into it. Let's give it a go. Those crocs, ancient crocs as well. Ooh.
Depends when his reinforcements turn up and where from.
Flanks, both flanks. Although the feral cold ones,
They're shit.
they're going to come on behind us. That's a classic.
Yeah.
Ah.
So should we leave a unit of spears guarding the bolt throwers?
Yeah, bird patrol.
Now, the chariots I remember being very strong.
Wretches, hiding from your betters. Your tricks will not protect you from the onslaught of my beasts.
Hey!
To free their
It's Jurassic
cold
Park.
blood.
Hey, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Bringing loads of dinosaurs onto your floating mega boat.
Sakai, you are nothing but another beast to be broken. I will teach this reptilian scum what it means to
Oh, do you have a
truly
manticore?
dominate your foes.
Oh, so do you think those reinforcements that come on are the beasts escaping our pens?
That would be amazing. I like that idea a lot.
Bend their revered
Oh,
spirits to my
Trunky's
will.
doing good stuff.
Oh shit, the guy doing Rakarth's voice is Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones.
Really?
That's what chat says.
Wait, I'm not
And
controlling.
not controlling them. It's a lie, Tom. You got lied to.
Well, that's annoying.
Well, our allies start on the board and his don't. So should we rush him?
Yeah, I'm just wondering how like aggro can we actually really be? If they're just going to blitz in, we will not be there in time.
We'll be there shortly after them. You know?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, man, Trunky could die, Tom.
No, no, Trunky
Don't even joke about it.
doesn't even joke about that. Ben, not Trunky. Trunky's beautiful, and I love him. Where are those chariots? God, they had some big. I guess the big stuff was in the other army.
Big stuff's in the reinforcements, yeah. Oh, they got a catbird.
Yeah. Okay, so Sacred Croc Skulls, you know, maybe.
High threat. Flame the infantry, I reckon.
Oh, but I need damage on them, and I don't care about a skink cohort.
But maybe we can break the Croco men by killing the rest of the army. Oh, that skink cohort got fucking wrecked.
Is coming. Dread spears.
Bam, you know, try and snipe Nakai.
Trunky!
Trunky! Okay, those guys might actually be able to fight.
Can we, like, get Rakarth's buff on Trunky?
Yeah. Ooh, what is that?
It's like a par.
Trunky, calm down. You're doing great.
Oh, give him the thing. The stare. The no rampage stare.
Oh, yeah. Trunky, come back and do a little charge. Also, it's probably worth getting your boy into those crocs.
Rayfar donates. It says, hey, Tom and Ben, Aussie
Ray-
here.
oh,
Been having a hard time finding work. And you guys have been a huge highlight of my week. Thanks. Oh, well, thank you, dude. I hope you find something soon. That can be a bit rough.
yeah, geez.
I hate job hunting. I've stayed in bad jobs for a long time just because I couldn't bear
Yeah.
the thought of job hunting.
Well, yeah, why the fuck do we still work here? But seriously, we're in.
So,
please,
good luck.
please help us.
Good luck, dude. You'll find something soon. You just gotta keep it up. Oh, the enemies are here. They're coming from the sides, not the back.
Dealers in death.
Both sides.
Okay, well, we can deal with that.
Oh, there's another flame ready. It's purple time.
It's purple o'clock. Trunky is just having the worst day. Just a horrible time.
Shit. I like those Croxigor anti-large or something. They are
No, I
fucking
think
him
they're
up.
just mega damage dealers. That's me. Armor piercing. Sacred. Armor piercing predatory. They might have like a hidden.
Spittoon has donated.
Nice. We sniped Nakai.
Oh, awesome work.
The merciless host. Destroy. Onwards to murder. Nagarothi.
I think the bird patrol can get involved.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's coming for the bolt throwers.
Onwards to murder.
No, I'm gonna leave one. Just because there's so much fast shit over there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, Trunky, you leave. You do not belong here. That is not your fight anymore.
Spittoon says, Dear Timothy, Dear Benethue Timothy, Dear Sirs, I'm writing to inform you that I must call off our engagements to marry due to extreme lack of interest in seeing either of you pantsless.
Corsair.
I hope this return of your dowry is enough to heal your hearts.
What?
Please give Choppy Boy.
Moving out.
I think we must have agreed to marry Spittoon,
Oh.
and he's considered the contents of our trousers and decided against it.
Oh no. I was so excited.
I think he just imagined us as centaurs and got scared of our horsey dangus.
Oh.
It's too much to handle.
That is a lot to handle.
Don't know what to do about those salamanders. Fucking hell.
Yep.
You're just pretending it's not happening. Well, actually, the bolt throwers are doing some work to the salamanders. They are shooting them
Yeah.
up pretty hard.
Think it will be okay.
Slash. Kill.
Do you think Trunky can go eat that wizard and that'll make them sad?
I think if you can just break any of these guys, it will be pretty.
I think that wizard's their general. Surely he won't take much to break.
Yeah, well, they've already lost Nakai, which is fantastic. Beasts Wizard. What a nerd. Oh, fuck, you're gonna get your ass kicked now. Fucking just Saurus Warriors. What the fuck are they killing me so bad?
Just use all the things.
Supreme power.
Gives leadership as well, so may as well chuck it on.
Druki. Forward.
Okay. I was kind of just worried of like a rogue unit or.
Yeah, like cold ones sneaking past.
Yeah, that I need this thing firing.
Yeah, it's doing a lot of work actually.
Chunky.
Maybe switch targets actually, shooting fleeing troops now. Oh, it's out of ammo. Shit. Well, the Shades can actually kill a unit of salamanders now, I think. They're pretty choppy in close combat.
Kill them. Nagarothi.
Everyone fighting. I think it's going to be fine.
I think you've got this. It's turning. Tide turns.
Okay.
Where's the Carnosaur, though? I haven't seen it.
It was just like in a pen, wasn't it? Somewhere.
I thought there was one in their army that was going to show up.
To us, it might have appeared. Oh,
Oh, Trunky!
he's fine. Trunky's got a ton of health, but
Corsair hand.
nice.
Ah! He held on to the end.
Trunky did good. I think we're spending too much time focusing on Trunky, but actually, Dr. Treeman is legit a very good unit.
Yeah.
And
But if we neglect Trunky, he will die.
Feral Mammoth is just awful.
Oh, good job, man. Good job.
Yeah, God, like Dr. Tree Man, 169 kills, pretty legit. Trunky, 74.
But his damage value was equal.
Okay. I guess like he was in there trying to blast some crocs. Those crocs all pretty good.
Rakath does not fail.
Let's have a look. So yeah, Trunky got 1200. Hydra got just almost the same. Oh my God, the Shade's got 2000 damage value. Very killy, Oblivious Shark. Holy shit.
How much damage did the bolt thrower do?
1800, just as well as better than Trunky.
Yeah. Ooh.
Almost as good as the Shades. Oh, one of the Dags did well.
They were
Blindo.
running down skinks.
Work Blindo.
Send
More
them to
slaves.
Slaver's Gate.
Boom.
Okay.
My name
What?
shall
Are they staying on the map?
What? Do we have to go and like?
Oh, we get the defeated Nakai bonus. That's nice.
Oh.
Bonus versus large.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Well, considering anything that makes him better against large is good. 'cause-
Better at the job that he is doing.
Yeah.
Love that.
So we've got the whip. The whip, 10% campaign move. Very nice. Weapon strength buff.
Love it.
Extra melee attack. And he is immune. Hang on. So he does the whip on agony on an enemy only if they're large. It gets rid of their terror and the melee defense.
Oh shit! Oh, that's really good because a lot of the time these big monsters they will be, get like low morale. You can fight them,
Yeah.
strip them of their abilities, and then just instantly break them.
Nice.
That's cool.
I like that. And then, because when you remove their terror, they're no longer immune to your terror. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Oh, we've got some trophies of Lustria. 4 Feral Cold One units, a Carnosaur, and a Stegodon.
Yes.
Yes, please. But we are going to have to take a turn to heal that. But worth it, I think.
Yeah. Sure.
And it gives a chance for the boat to catch up.
Cool. Okay, I'm into that. Very, very cool. So yeah, pal. I think we have got to take a break.
We do. We're at break time already.
But we'll be back in 5-10 minutes. So can have a pee or a poop or whatever
Awesome.
you need, and we'll be back to play more game.
We'll get the dino in.
We can get dinosaurs in. Trunky can come and hang out. All that good stuff.
It's going to be great. We get to watch Ramsay Bolton whip a Trunky.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll chop off its trunk if it's naughty.
And then make a weird, like, eating a sausage. So yeah, we'll see you very soon. You guys, take it easy.
See you soon.
Ban, ban, ban.
Tom, Tom.
Ban, ban, ban.
Tom, Tom.
Ban, ban, ban.
Tom, Tom.
Ban, ban, ban.
Tom, 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 Tom.
Ben. Welcome back, everybody, to Tom and Ben Play Warhammer.
We do. Oh, speaking of which, I actually played a War of the Worlds board game on Tabletop Sim last night.
Really?
No, last night, the night before last.
Really?
It was a really interesting concept. I don't think the game was great, but I think it had some really great ideas. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to talk about it for a minute because I thought it was interesting.
Did you get to roll extra dice if you sang the Eve of War by Jeff Wayne as you rolled dice?
No, sadly not. Didn't mention the song at all. So this was it. What happens is you get a map of... Hang on, no, this is different. That's different to the one I played. Ah, fuck. So basically, it's a deck building game,
Okay.
but with a map,
Okay.
which I found really interesting. Like, it's not actually this map, but it's very
I've not
similar.
seen,
You basically, it's covered in little meeples that represent like the citizens, and the tripod guy is like stomping around killing them all, and the human player's trying to like defend them. You can never kill the tripods, but if you inflict like enough, you make them take long enough, and you do enough damage, you can win. And yeah, I just like the idea of like, you spend your money to put better cards in your deck, and once you've got those better cards, you can deploy like tanks and boats to try and fight the tripods. And the other guy, the tripod player, can like build like power generators to like give him more money. And then spend those cards to make his tripods move faster and fight better. But there's just the one thing that made it really cool was almost every card in your deck could be spent normally, or it could be you could discard the card forever out of your deck for an increased effect.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that as a mechanic.
Yeah, because normally in a deck building game, anything that removes cards from your deck, very good, but also kind of rare and expensive.
Yeah.
But the fact that in this game, you could just be like, right, now, getting the timing right on when to thin your deck.
Yeah, having that last desperate push, like, fuck, we're about to lose. Okay.
Bam, 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 bam.
Just start burning, and if this goes wrong...
I've got no coming back. Like, I've just burnt my economy.
Yeah.
I hope I've bought enough cards, because I'm now selling all my money-making cards.
That's a really cool idea. Yeah, instantly on board with that.
So the game was like a 6 or 7 out of 10, but the concept of being able to burn almost any card at any time, I really like that in a deck builder.
That is cool.
And having units on a map that you control with your cards. That's
a really fun idea. I've not really seen.
There was no dice rolling, no like card flipping. The combat was just the cards you play determine the damage you do.
Oh, okay.
So if you keep putting enough, kill cards in your deck, you're going to do more damage.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a shout out. It was kind of fun. Right, where are we at? Do we want another heal? Drunky, very sad.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have another heal, to be honest.
Should we scout it out? We'll send Viquenor up.
Yeah, like start getting the boat down, having a look around.
What can Viquenor see? He sees this army that can't reach us. So we could actually take this town and heal here, and he won't be able to get us in time.
Is it better, though, to preemptively strike at their biggest, strongest city?
Oh, right. Then they can't recruit new units.
And even if they do recruit units, they're going to build just pleb spearman stacks rather than we go to war and then instantly they are fully into Loth and Sea Guard.
Yes, that's a really good point. And we're not at war with them yet, so they're not actually recruiting. Smart. Okay. Is this your favourite strategy ever since the miners of the Mind Rejoice?
Yeah, I love it. It's just, I don't know, it makes me laugh. Still that scene, the opening of Enemy at the Gates, dwarves getting like trained in underground and every other one being handed a pickaxe and the other one being handed a lantern and they're just being sent to the front line. Like, who we even we're playing Scarsnake. And then like going up, like running through the streets as doom divers are crashing down and rock lobbers and just like all these archers coming in.
That was pretty fun.
I was just super stupid. Also, I think mechanically is very strong as well.
Yeah, should we send boys off to look for more Dragons?
Whatever you fancy. That sounds like Ben work, I was only saying that stuff because it helps the Tom work, but this stuff.
So here we go. We've sent our Beastmasters off.
Look with their big backpack.
Yeah, they're going on adventures to find eggs for us. So we can spend 500 slaves and have a longer cooldown, but we'll get warped dark beasts.
Very powerful monsters. I don't even want to look at anything else. I want small amount of very powerful monsters.
Yeah.
Don't care about the others. Don't even look at them, Ben. Very powerful monsters.
Okay, we'll spend the money and the slaves to get super monsters.
Yeah.
What do we get? We got a black dragon and a snack lady.
Ooh, I really like the snack ladies.
and magic resistance and physical resistance for Hydras.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Oh, this was expensive.
Give it. We get a Medusa.
The problem is now, we've only got one slot left in the army. And we've got Dragon, Carnosaur, and Snake Lady.
Oh, well, that's simple. Look.
No, don't do it! Don't do it! Let's merge the Swordsmen, because they're at least not going to waste. Or the dogs, or the ladies. Let's merge the ladies, right? Xander or Herzagar, one of you ain't coming back from
One
this.
of you is stronger. One is absorbed. Oh.
Herzagar,
Xander,
you were the
I'm so
strongest.
sorry,
Xander,
but-
I'm very sorry. You were the weakest of the beautiful
Well,
women.
they've been set free. They get to go and just have fun with peasants.
Oh, that's true. They could just fly off and beguile the local men of the Empire.
Yeah.
Run free, Xander. And we'll do the same with the dogs.
I actually kind of
You like the dogs?
like having the dogs. I'd rather lose a unit of spearmen
Okay.
or one of the units of swords than
Okay, Koroshenko or
the
Symbolic
dogs. Just
Stance?
the dogs actually. Also, it's
Koroshenko was stronger.
no, very good.
Symbolic Stance. You have failed in the Thunderdome.
But because we're against high elves that will have a lot of archers, I want harassment units
Right, of course.
and like
Yeah.
more line infantry. They aren't.
They're not. To be honest, I bet the High Elf
So
line
recruit-
infantry is
You need to
stronger.
recruit before you put the units in.
I think you can do it in enemy territory.
Okay, well that is good to know.
Yeah, look, we can still do it here.
Very
so
good.
because they've got high upkeep, I'm going to wait
Yeah,
till we
that's-
get
that's
there.
totally fine.
I'll recruit them at the last minute.
Cool. So Halfhome. It's $10. Thank you, Halfhome. And they say, hello there, TMB. Tried making a Kremlo mod for y'all, but I ended up with a T-posing Wolfric. Who knew modding was hard? Man, it's why...
That's why we don't know how to do it.
Today's question. Does lizard man nipples make coconut milk?
Ooh.
Maybe they're poison glands that they rub spear tips against.
Okay, Chameleon Skink with his little blowpipe darts going, ooh.
Maybe for streamlining that process, would you get it pierced? Because then you can just slide.
It'd be like a little tap.
Well, no,
You could
through
grab the piercing and like twist it.
Well, no, I was thinking like you don't have like a ring in there or anything. You just get your
Okay.
dart and just
Poke it in the hole.
slide it in and out, and then it completely covers it, and then boop.
And then put the cap back on.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I think that makes
That makes the
Total
most sense, yeah.
if they did come out and they said they're meant to be poison glands, they're not nipples. I'd be more
I'd like that more.
fine with it than
Yeah.
that one artist being like, the lizards have nipples now. Look at the big pronounced nipples.
Maybe this is it. I mean, those are the first new Lizardman sculpts in like 8 years. Maybe this is the new direction.
Nipples.
We didn't make it sexy. They did
They
it.
made it
They
sexy.
did it to
They're the ones
themselves.
that literally in the silhouette of one of those characters, its nipples made up
They're so pronounced.
a prominent part of that thing's silhouette. Just saying, that wasn't on us.
It's not on us.
That's on Games Workshop. Thank you.
They started it.
That's all right. That's basically what we're saying. So Grimthorn donates $5. Thank you, Grimthorn. And they say, weekly report from the VOD Goblin Pile. Fell in last week because my co-worker hurt his shoulder over the weekend. And I got to cover his 5 a.m. till 2 p.m. shift for the rest of the week.
Ooh.
We'll fall in again next week as he is on vacation. What the fuck? Who's this arm-hurting party holiday person that you work with? Well, to the pile I go. Well, Grimthorn, thank you so much.
Thank you, Grimthorn.
Thank you for your service. And Mahons is here. Thank you, Mahons. And they say, hello, Kremlo Asslicker Tom and Kremlo Fluffer Ben.
Oh. Which is worse. I'm not sure.
Well, I think the Asslicker, because I'm pretty sure they don't have dicks.
Well, maybe they do, because they got nipples.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it's a koalaka. Maybe it's all in
utility.
one.
Oh god. Champion of the people, champion of Rocket League, and champion of StarCraft 2, Ben.
It's true. I'm champion of all things. Turns out I'm good at games, Tom.
It's the best at games.
People said they couldn't be done. They said you couldn't be a triple champ.
But he is.
I went and fucking did it.
Ooh, that's a fun little army. You get some shooty boys in there at some point.
Well, I will when he can.
Yeah.
Like, I've got to wait.
Well, even like the Corsairs, like.
I don't like the Corsair bows, I have to say. So we're just going to get, what, the top three?
Yeah.
Dragon, Carnosaur.
Wah.
Can't afford. Hang on, let me stop those. This was just because we could, really. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh no.
Triple whammy. Watch the economy go.
I feel really weird about you saying the line. I did it just because we could. As we are now recruiting dinosaurs, I feel like you're about to Jurassic Park us real fucking hard there.
We're going to Jurassic Park them.
I hope so. I hope so.
It's all right. You can be Goldblum.
Ooh.
I approve.
With my nipples out. So
They need names, Tom. Who's the snack lady?
Snack Lady can be Spittoon.
Spittoon. And who's the Drogon?
Ooh, that's Lexapy. Drogon.
And who is Carnosaur Man?
Carnosaur is half home.
Half home.
Bam. You made it. So, Jarl Jorgen. I think it's $5. Thank you, Jarl Jorgen. And they say, damn it, Tom, and god damn it, Ben. First time dono. I love the stream. Furthermore, I bought my first minis this week. And also managed to convince a friend to buy some too.
Ooh.
Any advice on first time painting? Thanks. Could you name a unit? Huge mongoose. We can probably do something like that. Wait, are you ignoring my plan and just attacking the first settlement?
No, this is the one with the barracks in.
Does it not have the one with that army?
Their army moved out last turn,
Ah, okay, great.
but it's still their main settlement.
That's great. First time painting, prime your models.
Prime them, yep, and thin your paints.
Yeah. And go to YouTube and type in beginner's tips for painting miniatures, and you'll
Yes.
find a plethora of amazing videos and tutorials.
That will actually show you what to do, which is way better than two nerds trying to tell you what to
Yeah,
do.
just be better. There'll be better, smarter people than us. I know that's hard to believe even exists,
You have to trust us.
but they're out there, and they'll be able to help.
Not like us.
Not like us. Not Tom and Ben.
We don't help anyone.
They're the worst.
Not even ourselves.
Exactly. So Power Core. I think it's $5. Thank you, Power Core. And they say, Bean and Tin. I don't know who we're fighting. I don't know why we're fighting. But I do know I crawled out of the pile to do some fighting.
Ooh.
Chop me up, me lords. And keep up the quality content.
Oh, Admiral Viquenor.
Can you flee?
I can flee.
Draw your blades, we fight.
I'm so used to boat death being unavoidable,
Yeah.
but not today.
Why is it called high? Oh, that's them.
Good thing Admiral Viquenor's finally got his sea legs.
From fleeing.
Yeah. But how did he get to be an admiral without used to being on boats?
Do you need sea legs if you are on a Black Ark?
Surely they bob as much as any boat, right?
Does it? 'Cause
I don't
they're
know.
big.
They're fucking big, aren't they? They're like island-sized.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
No.
I don't
Good
know.
point. And then why's he got it now? Fucking choppy
It
waters
was that,
in here.
It was that hastily turning around and sailing the other direction.
Right.
Doing a handbrake turn in one of those things. Do you know how long it takes to turn a Black Ark around?
Oh, speaking of which, did you watch Internet Historian's video about the
boat?
the big boat what sunk?
Yeah. Yeah, it was amazing.
It was a fucking good video, man. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. I did not know that the story of that boat was so interesting.
Yeah, like Internet Historian. Like, especially like the more recent stuff that he's made. Which is more like documentaries. Man, I
Yeah.
absolutely adore. Like,
They like documentaries, but they don't repeat the same information 100 times.
Yeah, they
He just gets to the fucking point.
really, really good. And they're kind of funnily put together. Just,
Tamer of dragon.
yeah, I genuinely love it. I'm really into it.
Yeah.
Into
And you might not have seen it because the thumbnail's confusing and doesn't tell you what it is.
yeah.
I almost skipped it.
Yeah, just go on there.
No mercy.
Yeah, I think you can just auto that.
My beasts shall prevail.
Bonk. Oof.
Blam, blam, blam.
He lost
Ooh,
quite a lot.
who's that? Oh, Trunky. I got confused.
More slaves.
More slaves.
So, SGZ eliminated. Did it's $5? Hey, SGZ eliminated.
thank you.
I say, Kremlo came from space.
It's true, he did.
All hold my
Excuse me.
great
Congrats on finishing the Dredge campaign. I can't wait to see what campaign you're doing next. We don't have to.
You're seeing it now.
If I had to guess, it's either Kremlo or Clan Mulder. Am I right? No.
No.
Back to the pile for me. Ah!
Good try, though.
Do you want to start getting some stuff to like? Oh, you can actually put on a chariot now.
Yeah, but then we'll
What's
lose
the
that when we...
for?
But we get a dragon soon.
Oh,
Feels like it's worth waiting for the dragon. Because then that's just a wasted point.
okay. What are the things that buff his monsters? Because if we're starting to get monsters now,
Yeah, should we get them
is it
up
worth
once the
doing a
month's
bit
going?
of that?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
The thing is, he doesn't actually buff... he only buffs the Dark Elf monsters.
Okay.
But then most of our monsters are Dark Elf monsters. It's only the Carnosaur and Trunky that aren't.
Do you want to rename the Feral Mammoth just to Trunky? Because even if we called it by someone else's name,
We're just going to call it Trunky anyway, aren't we?
yeah, like I'm sorry, but it's a funny name. Sometimes funny names just stick.
It's true. It would have been worse if we'd named it after someone else, but then called it Trunky for the rest of the stream.
And I think it's gone too far now that we can have another one that isn't called Trunky, but this one is called Trunky. So Knowledge Hall donates $5. Thank you, Knowledge Hall. And they say, no work for me today, so no Vodgoblin pile for me. Instead, I'm in a different kind of pile.
Oh.
Trying to paint figures while a pile of cats fight for space on my lap.
Oh, that sounds hard.
I just wanted to say, good luck. We're all counting on you. Lead us back to back victory. Oh, thank you, Knowledge Hall. What a lovely message. What a lovely sentiment.
That is lovely.
Thank you so much. Twisted Tide donates $3 and say, Tomp and Bend. I've escaped the Joblin pile today, with GW taking a step away from low fantasy and Warhammer to high fantasy and Age of Sigmar.
Oh.
Do you know of any good high fantasy settings? Worlds where the legends are cool and the magic is an enhancer, not a crutch.
them beasts.
Generally, like, high fantasy,
Battle awaits.
I think almost all of them, the magic is a crutch. There's just underexplained. To be honest, I don't really read a lot of high fantasy stuff. I'm not very into it.
Rakar is
I don't know if I'd call it high fantasy or not, but I really enjoyed Stormlight Archive, which is the one I always talk about when people ask me for recommendations. It starts off as ultra low fantasy, and then every book it cranks it up a bit.
Okay.
So by the time you get to the fourth book, it's like it's getting to be quite close to high fantasy. But it starts off like almost no fantasy at all, and then like goes from there. So because it's like the frog in the boiling water situation,
Yeah.
you end up liking it because you saw how it like grew.
Okay. Boom. There you go.
That's my tip. Just the tip.
Just the tip. And Denim and Lead, then it's $5. Thank you, Denim and Lead. And they say, Wallace, Gromit. How are y'all? I've been really into cooking lately. I'm wondering, what are your favorite meals you've ever had? Chump me up. I'm ready to die for Kremlo.
Wow.
I don't know. Like, I can't really think of like a specific one meal where I was like, that was the best food I ever.
No, I'm not a bit of a foodie, you know. I eat because my body requires it. I don't super enjoy eating. It's not one of the things I get a lot out of.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling. I think I go through like waves of that. But and I think there are meals that I like, but there isn't one specific. I guess I don't really ever go to like fancy restaurants a ton. And so
My glorious victory.
there isn't like, oh, when I had duck liver stuffed with caviar.
But yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I've had foods that people say are like super fancy and special, but when I've tried them, I've been like, why do people make such a fuss about this fucking
Yeah.
shit? Oh, shit.
well, Tharion.
Tharion.
That's okay. We were literally coming to kill you.
Well, we need to kind of double back now and go for the other place
Okay.
if we want to finish off that.
Yeah, we can
first
do that.
faction.
We'll go up. We'll come down. Boom.
So we're going to have to let him take this back, but that's fine because we can't hold one territory on happiness anyway.
Yeah, that's all right.
Dragon
So we doot.
submit
To here.
Egg Benedicts and creme brulee. I do like both egg Benedicts and creme brulee.
I don't like creme brulee.
What?
Damn you.
I'm like the only person in the world who
Why do
doesn't
you
like
hate
it.
Ben Croulet?
Ben Croulet.
Creme brulee.
I don't like coffee flavored things.
Karen.
It's not coffee flavored.
Oh no, I'm thinking tiramisu. That's coffee
Yeah.
flavored, right? I hate tiramisu. Creme brulee. I don't know. I don't like super burnt sugar.
Nibbling weakling.
Like when we toast marshmallows, I always have mine like way underdone compared to everyone else's. Because I don't like it when it goes black,
Yeah, I don't like it when it.
and that's what a
Let's do
creme
it
brulee is.
Yeah, but it's so thin. But then you've got the creamy like custard underneath, and it like offsets it. Oh, get that hit of sugar. but
Doesn't-
then,
doesn't do it for me.
diluted. Love it.
Like here, have some custard. Except I'm going to burn a bit of it first. Can I have the custard without the burnt part, please?
It's nice.
And even then, custard, it's not top tier dessert material, is it? It's something you have with other desserts.
I don't know. I'm someone who doesn't generally eat desserts. I think but if I get an option for a little bit of creme brulee, ooh, because it's quite light as well. Because I like to eat a lot of savory food, and then I don't want to even look at anything sweet afterwards. But a little creme brulee.
Ooh, cheeky little bruggle.
Lord
I
of
love
the
it.
Black Court.
Hates desserts. I do hate desserts.
Nagaron! Kill them!
Tim the Grim donates $5. Thank you, Tim the Grim. And they say, to Mom and Bedad. I've painted my very first boys. I decided on Poxwork Walkers because Nurgle is Papa, and they seem fun to paint.
Nurgle is Papa.
Terrible lighting in my ROM, so I had to use the flash, and they're blurry. Well, I am already excited for how
How
these
bad this
could
picture's going to be.
Don't photograph your models with a flash. It
No,
always
always
makes
ruins
them
them.
look garbage.
Yeah.
And
Oh, cool.
it's their butts.
It's the butts.
But these look great.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
My beast.
Yeah,
Pretty into
they
it.
look good, man. Nearly Goblin Green rims. Nearly.
yeah, that's more of a camo green.
Yeah,
Or old camo
I
green.
do remember old camo green.
We went for camo
I
green.
mean, I still think of camo green as a new colour.
Yeah, I know.
Because
So
it wasn't in
do
the
I.
original range.
That color came out 18 years, maybe more. But it's like it's the new green. But I do like camo green.
It was one of the first like desaturated colours they did.
Yeah.
I remember when they brought that out, and they also brought out like desert yellow and
Man, I like desert yellow. I
'Cause it was-
instantly got on board with that because suddenly just used it for basing all the time.
well, that's it, filled a niche.
It was great. Tau are the new guys. I do still think of Tau. as
Tau
new
are
guys,
the new
and
guys.
I kind of
Necrons are nearly new.
well, Dark Eldar.
Yeah.
I remember them coming out and being like, oh, okay, they've not done this before. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But these are cool. Man, I'd like to paint a whole load of Poxwalkers. Used to be able to do an army, but they shut it down. You can't.
Apparently they were super OP for a while, I heard. Poxwalkers, a million Poxwalkers with a few specific characters.
Yeah, with like Typhus, and you suddenly got these like toughness 6 guys with 4-up feel no pain, and
Yeah, apparently it
just
was a bit
impossible
broken.
to remove. Yeah, it seemed kind of cool, but I really like the idea of that army. You've got like 100
Tamer of dragons.
zombies, and then like 3 or 4 Chaos Space Marine characters, and maybe a single unit of Plague Marines. And like visually, I think that'd
Yeah.
be great because
It's very, very nice theme, isn't it?
like your Space Marines are super like sparse.
I always like that look of like a Chaos Cult with a handful of Chaos Marines. It's cool.
Yeah, because I think I wish they did more with like Lost and the Damned in 40k, because it kind of makes you think the only thing that Chaos has is Chaos Space Marines. Like
Yeah.
sure, the Chaos Space Marine army, they might have a unit of 10 cultists who take an objective when you actually have the tabletop and stuff.
But in the lore, there's fucking millions of the.
Like, surely they're as rare as Space Marines are compared to Guard.
Yeah,
Tremble
exactly.
And so,
So there should be more like cultists and mutants and demons and all that kind of shit.
yeah, I really wish that they did that as like a full army. Like, I don't know how they'd make it super different. I guess you can build armies that way. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of more of an option than it used to be. So that faction we wiped out, turns out they had another stack lurking around that we never saw. That's back for a vengeance.
Okay.
But
well,
Tyrion, what's his name? Altharion has cock-blocked them to taking their capital back.
nice bunch of nerds.
So Altharion will take their capital back, and then they will continue to suffer attrition because they don't have any territory, which I think is funny.
God, can you still do the trick? If we were to recruit a lord... Wait, is Altharion actually besieging? Oh, nice, okay.
Beyond even quiet.
Because you could do a thing where if you recruit a
Jesus,
lord...
it's not actually Altharion. That means he's got 2 stacks.
Deloria.
Oh, but look at this. Fucking,
Vincent Sawfish!
fucking pirates have come for Altharion. This could get interesting.
Okay, I love that. Great, let's keep this fucking, elf
Oh,
wars.
shit, but Grom. Grom is in trouble?
But if Altharion will now have just beelined his armies up towards us.
Yeah, so maybe we're going to give Grom the time he needs.
If we can help him out, like go on the offensive, bust down there, try and take some people out.
Yeah. And I really like that they're fighting over this territory that I already sacked and pillaged before I took it.
Yeah.
So it's fucking worthless. Enjoy your pile of wreck, Altharion.
So, Lexapy, donates 15 bucks.
Lexapy.
Lexapy,
Which a P is Lexopy?
the PP. They say, Tom and Ben,
Hello.
are you in love with Balthazar Gelt? If so,
Love's
then
a strong word.
do I have the video for you? Here's a personal message from the man himself.
Is it Welcome to Astalia?
in search of beasts.
Oh, no, it's one of those like AI turns a picture into a...
I did see this. Unfortunately, the place we open up, I can't get the audio. But yeah,
Oh, shit.
it's weird.
Oh, we'll have to look that up after.
Thank you, Lexapy.
Thank you,
And I do love Balthazar Gelt.
He's our answer to questions that we don't know how to
The
answer.
answer to every question.
BG is life.
So, Finn is how I'm saying your name. They say Gobbo Tom and Gobbo Ben. Thanks for all you do. My wife and I recently played our first game of 40k together,
Ooh.
which she won by killing my dreadnought.
Oh.
Of course, it exploded and killed all my remaining units. Jeez. And so
Amazing.
possible, please add Dr. Jen to the force. Oh my god, yeah. The stuff exploding, I think, is hilarious.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this? Just Sid.
Sid.
What's up, Sid?
Sid see it.
He looks very grumpy.
It's got the pearl of infinite bleakness. This guy needs a name.
Cool. Well, they can be Dr. Jen. Sure. Come on in. Because otherwise, I will never remember that, and you'll have a unit called Finn.
Dr. Jen, there you are. You got the Crown of Command, the Pearl of Infinite
Wow,
Bleakness,
round. That's a good.
the Relic Sword. You're pretty cool. While we're doing magic items, I better just actually make
Okay,
sure.
well, you can do boring Ben work, and I'll read more messages. Frederick Yule donates $5, and they say, Tom and Ben, I'm a VOD goblin tonight because I'm busy doing assignment/homework, so my weekend is free to have a glass of wine with a female friend of mine.
Oh my.
I hope she finishes hers up to give me a boy and hashtag Kremlo died for our sins. Hashtag Kremlo came from space.
Hashtag Kremlo did come from space. He would die for our sins if he could,
Yeah, for sure.
but he hasn't died.
No.
Kremlo is immortal.
Criminally just return to space, I guess.
My home planet needs me.
Yeah, exactly. So Tim the Grim donates $5, and they say, have either of you read The Infinite and the Divine? It's one of my favorite 40k novels in quite a while. It's about tries in the infinite, having a 10,000-year national treasure-style treasure hunt rivalry with the nerdiest Necron Chronomancer. Really fun. I have not read this.
I've not read it. Sounds fun. I like the idea of Trays in the Infinite. He's like this immortal robot lord, and he just decides to spend his life not conquering the universe, but just like making a collection of weird shit.
I think there's a reason why he's quite popular in the Warhammer community. A fucking nerd who is just collecting stuff for his display cabinet.
Yeah. For some reason, people relate to that.
Some people can really latch on to that idea. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun angle.
Yeah.
Just
like why people love Perturabo, because he plays Warhammer.
Is that why people famously love Perturabo, the most beloved of the Primarchs?
Yeah. Peter Turbo. Other than inventing the turbo laser.
Peter Turbo. Very good with his turbo lasers. Yeah, what a guy.
What a guy. Where would we be without him?
Peter Turbo. Right, generic Dreadhead. I think it's $7. I think it's generic Dreadhead. And they say Targenbarg. Do you think you'll play Total War Warhammer 3 at home? If so, which race are you both choosing for your first game? Also, which race do you think you would stream here first? Please make me a centaur-like unit and have me die to Tom's forgetful micro.
Tom's been pretty good on the micro today.
Well, I killed the wizard in the first battle.
Oh, that's true. But Trunky lives.
But Trunky lives. Trunky lives on.
In our hearts.
I think I probably would play it at home, because if it's
fresh.
anything like this and Warhammer 1, there were just some tiny core mechanics that were different. And I think I'd like to see what the...
Even the lore master could
if there's a new Vortex type thing.
Just get your handle on the mechanics. Yeah, I think I'd like to play Chaos Demons first, because we've not had demons, and I've wanted to see them for a long time. And I'd probably play Chaos Dwarfs or Ogres, depending which one of those is going to be like the DLC faction.
Yeah, I also just want to see what Cathay's got going on.
Yeah.
Now, like, to be honest, I think I'd probably have a little run at a lot of them. And just see what their vibe is, what their units are.
Right, Tom, I've got a tricky situation here. These guys are just being best friends. Well, I think we can easily charge in and kill one stack.
Can we lightning? Well, we've got lightning strike.
Well, they're not even allies, so they won't fight together. But
Which army?
I feel like we run in and murder one, and then the other one attacks us back and kills us.
That's true. Do we just fucking base race instead?
Well, we can't really. This guy has no base. He literally has no territory. We've wiped out all his bases.
Oh, so he has to be sat in camping mode.
Yeah, to not suffer attrition. So maybe
Can we, right, as I was trying to say it before, can we recruit a lord in Tor Kuruni?
I don't think you can when it. No, not when it's under siege.
Shit. Okay.
Should we just smash one and see what happens?
Like, we could just fucking sail past and...
I'm just worried that if we do that, he just goes all the way to our capital. We can't afford another stack.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Tyrion killed Grom,
Oh, fuck. Okay.
and Eltharion beat up those pirates.
We could just fucking blitz in and just try it. We get blitz in, try and kill the injured plebs.
I was thinking about going for Eltharion first. Because at least if we guarantee... Oh, no, maybe... Because the injured plebs can't re-recruit. If we kill them, the faction's dead.
Yeah.
So, at least that's something done. Cross it off the list.
Also, if there's a chance that Tyrion's coming up and that those plebs suddenly are just like, oh, I guess it's not too bad if they suddenly Confederates, they don't have territory, so it isn't the end of the world. Ooh.
Oh. Fucking hell.
Is it worth bringing the Black Ark up for some shooting?
It is safe.
Oh. Okay. Love it. Long Sea Guard, Pokey Spears.
They're all very elite for a faction that's not fought a single battle.
Yeah.
Well done. I mean, we've fought dozens of battles, and we're only rank 3 on most of our units.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Okay.
Man, I'm so glad that our faction of large creatures has to spend most of its time fighting an army almost exclusively of spearmen. That's nice.
It's going to be fun.
I will not be defeated.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Man, we need to recruit one of their fucking quartermasters or like drill sergeants.
Oh, yeah.
That's some fucking strong XP. Igrith has donated. Thank you, Igrith. Greetings, great Emperor and Tomquisition.
Hey.
As I am now fully licensed to work insurance, I have been taking calls. And today, I had a member go on a rant about women ruining the company and killing our auto system. Any fun customer service horror stories?
Oh, God.
Jesus.
I just blank that shit from my mind. Just
Yeah.
hours on, like, phone lines trying to... God, I've got... I'm not sure if you remember. I got a dongle, but it turned out the fucking internet on it was shit.
Yes,
and
I
the
remember.
contract has just come up.
Oh, yeah.
And like you can on the website, you can do just fucking whatever you want on there. Upgrade your deal, do all this stuff. But to cancel the thing, you have to phone them up.
Yeah.
And I've just been putting it off because I know
It's going to be the worst.
that's a fucking 2 hours of fucking around.
Yeah, get transferred around, people arguing with you and trying to sell you different plans.
Yeah, and like, oh god, I'm not looking forward to it. I generally absolutely hate it. And I do super appreciate, it is not these people's fault.
No, you can't blame the people who actually work on the phones because they didn't design the fucking bullshit system.
But it is hard work to maintain.
But if you don't do it, they win.
Well, that's it. You've got to be angry.
No, but I mean, if you don't actually ring them up, they've made the system hard to
Yeah,
stop you
well,
cancelling, You can't let them win.
I'm leaving the country. That's genius.
Or you close your bank account, make a new bank account, and then the direct debit will fail.
Yeah.
No, don't do that because then you'll owe them money and they'll call them
then,
back.
then they'll like chase me up. Yeah, for sure. Do I really have to wheel this forwards a bit, and so then you will come into range? God,
Really? Are they just going to sit there until we inch forwards?
damn elves. Oh wait, actually, if you want to play that game, I can just hit you with spells, I guess. Nope, that's not the one. Isn't there? Is one of these like a?
They're all different. One of them's good for hitting artillery. One of them's good against troops.
Oh, I thought one was like a.
A line. No, they're all circles. I think just smash the Sea Guard. No.
This one's good versus a single unit. I'm just curious.
No, surely not.
Well, it said single unit.
No, but weak versus a single combatant.
Oh, did not pay attention. See, this is it. They pay me to lead Ben, not to read. I do like how tightly packed they are.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you bitches. Fucking nerds. Ugh.
That would have been good.
Fine.
Are they going to attack now?
No, they're going to walk back. Fucking guys.
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Oh, okay, fine.
Bloody murder!
Get fucked.
May as well use the third one as well, just so they're all on cooldown.
Which one is this?
That's the one that's good against artillery, but still alright against units.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, pretty good, pretty good.
Could have been better.
We understand.
Man, we need to get more bolt throwers.
Yeah. Crunch.
Okay, one of them's ready. We've got to use them on cooldown or we'll just never get to use them all.
I feel like the cooldown is fast enough. I want to wait until they're blobbed
Locked
up in a
in
big
combat.
fight and then
fair
do
enough.
it. I think makes much more sense.
Oh shit! Shoots.
What?
They shoot a lot. They shoot us.
Oh yeah, these guys can get mangled, but they have to get up there and maneuver around their boys. Ben, we've been stuck in elf wars a lot.
Yeah, that's true. You know how to fight an elf war. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, sorry, I don't really have any customer service horror stories. I worked in customer service for years, but I've kind of blocked all that shit out of my mind. Because you can't afford to carry it around with you. It's people, any job where you're dealing with the general public on a regular basis, like in retail or customer service, you just meet some fucking weird assholes, and you've got to just let it slide off you, or it will haunt you till you die.
Yeah.
Shades. Cold-blooded killers. We are ready. Glorious destruction.
Verdant Verisi has donated $9 and says, Troglom Blurglon.
Hey.
I'm a long-time VOD goblin, but today I caught the stream. So chump me up, commanders, so I may fight for the trees. No trees here, sir, but I appreciate the sentiment. But we're about monsters here. We're replacing all elves with monsters.
Yeah, we are.
Woo!
Isn't this so much better?
This is much better than watching them dodge it.
Blasting them as they move.
Lem donates and says, Tom, Ben, where's Vodgobos? Or whatever we are this week. Behind on the VODs. I'll catch up. Just need more time, my lords.
My lord.
I was finally able to get my CC. So take my dono virginity. And I blame you two for getting me back into Warhammer. Time to pearl dive.
We are actually legally exempt from any blame about getting back into Warhammer. I feel
Did
like
you
we
not
should have
read the
worked it out by
disclaimer?
now how much we complain about it. That we are not advocating anyone to get into Warhammer.
No,
But it's very cool that you are playing.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mostly enjoy it. I wouldn't still be talking about it.
But it is fun to whinge.
It's so fun to whinge.
It's one of my favourite things.
People like it when we whinge, Tom.
Yeah. That's our selling point.
Nowhere else can you see two grown nerds whinge about something.
Yeah. God,
It's our USP.
Yeah, it's so relentlessly as well.
Two middle-aged beardy men complaining about something they used to like when they were kids. It's truly unique on the internet.
Yeah. Oh my god, we should make a podcast.
We should make a podcast.
We should make a podcast. That is like the number one reason why you make it. We've got interesting views, right? Oh, come on.
They thought better of it.
Yeah, good. Come on, Trunky. Do your thing. What should I be doing with this blood-racked Medusa?
I don't really know what they're good at.
Blast and stuff. And Dagron has been very well behaved. Is the cav gone? Ah, yeah, Carnosaur. You can chase it down. To be honest, I'm fine with that. The rest of their army's in pieces. That if you can just upset them enough. Trunky, keep fighting. Hydra. Oh, that's fine. You ate everything that you were fighting.
Black Wings Rest has donated $15. Thank you, dude.
Oh, thank you very much.
And they say, 10, Vaughn.
Hey.
I love you guys. I've been watching since the jerk-off days.
Oh.
But this is my first donato.
Oh.
Where am I from?
Spain.
My state has the same name as another major plaque in the US, but they are on different coasts.
I just looked up and I saw that the answer is in
Yeah,
the message.
I read the answer too, but I never would have guessed it because they don't teach us a lot of American geography.
No, literally none.
But it's Washington. But Chat knew. Chat fucking knew it was Washington. Look at him go.
Instantly. York. Pow. God, we actually lost a lot of plebs, but the big stuff all did very well.
Well, thank you for the dono too.
Send them to Slaver's Gate.
I want to hear all his voice lines.
Some idiot
Oh.
will pay for them.
I clicked by mistake. I just wanted to hear what he said.
That's fine.
Ooh, we can claim Karond Kar.
Do we want that at the moment?
It's just a big city, right? If we leave it, will we get the chance to do it later? And then it will be bigger.
Maybe. Because also we can... Just getting cash money means that we can recruit more junk and, like, slam it in. But then again, having a place that will just constantly give us income...
It's probably smarter. Let's just claim it now. We'll leave it. Because we might not get the chance to do it again if we leave it. And I'll be annoyed if that happens. Okay. Show me. No, it's not showing me.
That's not where it is. If we have to worry about, like, defending it, or if it's now opened up a new front of people to be pissed at us.
Well, generally it's just like loads of fucking Dark Elves over here, right? Oh shit, look at this. Alethanar has conquered, like, a lot of shit. We get the whole territory. Look at that.
Wow. But, oh shit, there must be armies here, because we just are now...
Oh yes, we've got this army. Ooh. And this army. Well, we merge those, right?
Merge them. Yeah, instantly. We need to get rid of some of those characters.
Yeah, well, actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we actually get rid of almost all of it.
God, that guy looks so grumpy.
No, I don't want to go on the Black Ark. I get a bit sick.
It's my turn on the Manticore.
I get to ride the Manticore. Marathi said so. You got to ride the Manticore yesterday.
Seagales.
Segales. Oh, it's Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagales.
Steven Seagales.
Good at martial arts.
I look like I'm slapping people in knife fights. My mom thinks it's cool.
Yeah, maybe like make him leave the army, dissolve it, because that will instantly save us a ton of cash. Because we've got a second lord.
I think we ditched the whole fucking spang. We've already got one of these guys that we've just recruited.
Oh, then sure, fire them all.
Let's. Oh.
You can't select the lord and do it. Yeah.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Goodbye.
My time.
Oh, they've become a rebel army.
Okay.
I forgot about that mechanic.
Is that a mechanic?
Yeah, they're loyalty mechanic.
Oh shit.
They were low loyalty, and we pushed them over the edge with our reckless ways.
Establish a guard.
Shit. Elon revolts. Oh, at least that's the one with the walls.
Okay.
Jeez, what is this?
Okay, well, you worked that out. I'll read some more. Blue Bitch Boy. Do you need 12 blacks? Need Blue Bitch Boy. I say Ben and Jerry, Tom and Jerry, Ben and Jerry's Ben, Tom and Jerry's Tom. Take my pearls, you beautiful duo, and jump me up.
Jump me up.
Thank you, Blue Bitch Boy. And Smug Omnivore. And he's 15 bucks. And he's Smug Omnivore. They say, first one and second one. Been a Vogdoro for a year now. Looks like I chose a good time to crawl out of the pile. Give me whatever chump unit we have this time. Welcome, Chump Omnivore.
You ready to have the same battle again, but with less men?
Yeah.
You can do it.
Well, I guess we got the garrison now.
Got the garrison now, yeah. You can totally get those guys killed.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Fail me.
And Victor van von Volkfan. Didn't it's 10 bucks and he say, Tom and Ben, is it Kremlo time? Kremlo came from space, you know. If so, I am looking forward to a new chance to fight and die since my demise in Ben's Rimworld colony, Firesay. Back to being a work goblin.
Oh my god.
Van von Volkfan.
Man, my Rimworld playthrough came to a dramatic end.
Oh no.
We had a demon invasion.
Ooh, that's always a bad day.
We were fighting them, but like a plague bearer and 2 brimstone horrors got past the main defenses and got into the base. and they got into the warehouse, and the brimstone horrors were just throwing fire all around the warehouse. So I sent a couple of guys back to like beat them off while the rest held the front line.
Beat them off, Ben.
I know. I thought I'd distract them with some sexy ways.
Wow.
But holy shit! Like we started fighting them, but then the room caught fire from the brimstone horrors, and then the chem fuel ignited.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And then it was just a mad scramble to try and like get everyone out of the building before it all like burnt down.
Oh, shit.
Internal fires get out of hand so quickly.
When the room is suddenly 100 degrees and people are running in like, I'm going to put out the fire. Oh, fuck! And just instantly pass out. Then someone's like, I better go and help that person. And just instantly collapse as well.
Yeah,
You get the doom spiral super fucking badly when that goes on. I like that we've got some blasters.
Finally got some crossbowmen.
Oh, come on, please.
But I'm going to start a new playthrough tomorrow. We've ditched the Mechanicus, and we're going to try the Death Corp of Krieg squad.
Oh, that sounds amazing. The Death Corps. Cool boys.
I'm looking forward to it.
Drunky.
Drunky. Pasta Bus donates. Thank you, dude.
Pasta bus.
Pasta Bus. Tom Jamin and Ben Orthy.
Hey.
Too tired from work to think of an interesting question this week. But I hope you're doing well enduring the madness that is 2021. Any chance of slapping my name on a town? If not, I am happy to be a chump.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
We got towns. What's the shit one? Oh, fuck.
Ah, doggos!
You went too fast.
Oh god, the fast forward elf archers is scary, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Like,
comes in real quick.
fucking machine gun arrows. Yeah, we can try and squeeze you in Pasta Bus. Imlathril has donated. Thank you, dude. And they say, hey Ben, since when did you start streaming RimWorld on a Wednesday? I don't. I stream RimWorld on a Thursday.
That's funny, though.
It's a good joke, though. What are the mods you're using? It looks like an entirely new game. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the Warhammer stream tomorrow with Tom. I can't waste space, so Thank you, dude.
Thank you very much. They have Cav.
If you want to know what mods I'm using, you can go to my channel, Bedgars, and you can type in !mods or something. And it will tell you.
Very smart. Very clever.
Yeah. But you'll have to go there to find out.
Lord of all beasts.
Blammo. Okay. Right.
Smurgle Dwarf donates and says, Kremlo and Kleppo. I almost missed this because I didn't realize that you streamed at a specific time that got messed up by daylight savings change. At least the sun is still out when I get home from work. Feels like I'm getting off early. Ah. Thank you, dude. Spud donates and says, I'm not Spud, but he's all right. So give him a horrifying elf monster. Love you, boys. Big kiss.
Oh, thank you very much.
Juicebox donates and says, hello, Tony and Baloney.
It's me, Tony Maloney.
You may have already seen, but Raoul Partha is back and putting their huge catalogue of vintage minis back into production, including that goofy giant you liked. You can get him at
really?
raoulparthalegacy.com.
Wow. Oh, shit, that's kind of cool.
Oh, look at that. I always think, whenever I hear Rob Arthur, I just think BattleTech. I forget that they did other minis that aren't BattleTech.
Yeah. How much is it? Click on it. Because I like that model.
Dragon's got a fire breath ready.
There he is. $25. Oh, shit.
There you go. You can get him. There's 2 of them. 2 different ones.
Wow. Oh shit, that is very cool. Thank you for letting me know that.
That is good to know. Thank you. Got loads of fun toys on here. Oh, they've got a whole Giants tab.
What? I like giants.
Oh, they got some Hydras.
Do they have a Bastillodon for you?
No, I was thinking about getting a Basiladon. Because that gets me up to 1,500 points to play your Gigantes.
Gigante!
Gigantes! Man, I'm just browsing their website now.
Yeah!
This isn't streaming anymore. This is just me looking at monsters.
Yeah. It's looking at toys.
I like toys. I like their little skelly men. Alright, enough of that. I'll do it later. Diamond Boots, thank you for donating. They say, Trunk, Beak. I finished base coating all of my Skitarii yesterday. Now I just need to do it for Engine Seer and Floaty Boy. Also, due to the paints used, they were changed from snow camo to chalk camo. A chalk world. Cool or stupid?
You know what? It'll be like that. The Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's not Hoth. It's a salt world.
Salt planet.
Which is where all the people in the message boards live.
Yeah, that's where half the people who saw that film live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Man, wasn't it convenient how, like, it was salt on top and then, like, red rock underneath?
Very pretty.
Looked cool. Yeah, Diamond Boots sprayed his models, but they went all weird and chalky.
Oh, fuck. That sucks.
It feels bad, man, when that happens.
Oh, that one takes time.
Oh, man, good job. You beat both stacks.
Yeah, we got a bit more mangled this time, though. Oof. We had a fair few more archers. He wasn't broken. Why have we not ended the battle?
They are all broken. Oh, no, there's someone in the middle. I think their lord must have been unbreakable or something.
Yeah.
Because they're still fighting. There's a red triangle on the map. Can you see it? It's gone now.
More.
Huh. Game broke?
Game.
Game! Oh. They shoot dog. Someone's getting shot. Oh, bad. What? Why have those guys not lost any morale? Their entire army's dead.
Spy guard.
Oh, they're unbreakable. They're actually unbreakable.
Okay. Well, I have a plan for them.
Shit. We haven't really seen the much of the Eltharion DLC. Because we've never played with them and we never fight them.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, luckily the units that got mangled on this side are garrison units, so I care little.
Oh,
for,
perfect. Let them die.
For their lives.
Just breathe all over them.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for them to get engaged with plebs.
Cool.
And bring the kill team up. Wow, they're just going to charge?
Yeah, they're coming in. Well, they don't have bows. They're just spearmen.
They've
no.
got-
Oh, you're
they
right.
do. They've got ammo.
You're totally right. Wow. Okay. Weird.
Are you going to stop?
God, they don't know what they want to do they?
They're really thinking about using those bows. Okay, now like Delta split. Give them a bit of the old.
The old halitosis.
Okay. You get them.
Oh, do you remember when different coloured dragons had different breath attacks?
Yeah.
Back in early editions of Warhammer, like red dragons would breathe fire, black dragons had like a noxious smoke, blue dragons could shoot lightning out of their mouths. It's fucking weird. And T-Rexes could not.
Yeah. Does he have nipples? Does he have nips?
His nipples are actually whole arms. That's why their arms are up, so tight up to their chest.
Prehensile nipples.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not know how I feel about that. We did it.
Huzzah!
It's over. Some of these guys got a little bit mangled.
That's okay. They've killed 2 full stacks of elves, so I think they've done
That's
well.
good fucking killing. Trunky, you did very well as well, and I'm very proud of you. Blood Rack Medusa, what am I doing with that unit? What does it do?
Let's have a proper look at its stats and figure
What
it
am I
out.
supposed to do with...
Oh no! Enoj die, and Dave die, and
But, God, the other dogs.
Koroshenko die too.
The other dogs.
Very good.
Who are you? Blindo. God, Blindo were good dogs. It's ranged artillery style unit. It's got really short range though.
Let's check its stats and find out what it's good at
What is it?
shooting.
Missile damage that chews infantry up. Okay.
Bow before Rakar.
Both those armies are still like hanging out.
Yeah, we just don't really have the Oh, we do have the movement. Okay. Which one do we wipe?
Probably
Never.
the other guys. Maybe.
Yeah, the
But,
big- the
can we
bigger
just
one, right?
quickly recruit some monsters into this?
Born to command.
A feral cold one's good to replace doggos.
Sure.
We'll get a stego for shizzle. Feral boys. Right, they need names, Tom. Names!
Stegodon could be just Hugh.
Just Hugh. And Raptors.
Victor von Volkvan.
Perfect. More Raptors.
Egrith.
Okay.
Dragon Master
Chomp.
Kane favors me.
Someone's gonna die. Oh, shit. Oblivious Shark. Can't replace him. And interrogating the cat. Ripperoni.
Just maybe it's better that we clear them out because although they are good units that are doing good, I am awful at using skirmishers.
Oh, that's fair enough. And the more elves die, the more room there is for monsters.
Monsters in the army. Monsters are cool.
We like monsters.
So, Cindy Pool. Today's $15. Thank you, Cindy Pool. I say Ben Bowl and Tom Blood. Bought Blood Bowl 2 today because it was on sale. And I started with a Necro team. One of my flesh golems got minus strength in the first match.
Oh.
May I be as unlucky in your armies as my team has been on the field. Man, fire that guy now. Don't keep it on the team. It takes so long to level up flesh golems that
You'll just, at the moment he lands an MVP, you'll be like, fuck!
like it just isn't worth it. Just get rid of them immediately. Also, if it's your first game, like maybe even just
Start again.
yeah. Like if you're just playing pubby games on
Yeah, there's no downside to restarting, I suppose.
yeah. Like maybe if you're playing in like a league with friends, it is fun to kind of like roll with the punches. But if someone like in their first game, if they just get their like team kind of fucked and they're like, I just want to start again, I'm like, yeah, go for it. But you did fire them. That's good.
Well done.
But thank you, Cindy Pooh.
For Karen.
And just you. Today's $20. Thank you so much.
Ooh, thank you.
They say, Tom, Ben,
Yeah.
been a VOD goblin since before the pile was even founded.
What?
Weird flex, but I've never once have I watched the stream live.
Wow.
But I come to you now asking, why am the Yogscast live? No VODs in a week. Please
Yeah,
explain.
well-
the number of pearls grows thin.
The studio boys had holiday.
No idea.
Sam tells me it's going to go up tomorrow.
Boom. Very cool.
Sorry about that.
Tomorrow. But yeah, I think a lot of people are trying to take holiday right now because it's the end of the holiday year. And so...
Because it used to be that the end of the year was the end of our holiday year, and that meant everyone needed to take time off in December, which is bad for Jingle Jam.
You couldn't do. And also ramping up to Jingle Jam, everyone is like super, super busy.
Yeah.
Trying to get ahead and covering because people want to go see their family or whatever.
So we moved it to the end of March.
Yeah, because January, February, March are like more chill.
But I've still got like 8 days.
Wow.
That I've got to take. It's just hard to take time off in a small company because no one's there to do your job for you.
Yeah, there's not a lot of overlap and yeah.
Right, this economy is fucked. And I'm wondering if we get rid of like a big chunk of this army.
Do they need to go and deal with Elon before Elon does anything too silly?
They do, but they are now out of movement.
How much is this? Oh shit! The moment we kill this army off,
Then we could just get rid of it all, couldn't we?
we get a few $1,000.
Well, let's just get rid of a couple of units for now. Like, we should still win this fight. Takes the edge off a bit. Then we'll get rid of the whole lot.
Cool. Yeah.
We should invest in more money making, I guess. Is this one? Yeah.
Bam.
I'm worried, though, that this guy's going to declare war on us. And then we're fucked.
It'll be fine, Ben. You said it was going to be fine. We just take it. No one's going to declare war. It's only dark elves around here.
Well, he's not normally doing this fucking well. That's nuts, if you ask me. Just fucking nuts. I'll send this guy off to go find Malekith so we can be friends.
Be friends.
Daddy Malekith!
So, Witch Huntress Cecilia donates $5. Thank you so much, Witch Huntress Cecilia. I say, Tom and Ben, I'm busy with uni work this week, so it's back to the pile for me. Last week, I challenged Witch Cece to a duel.
Ooh.
It was too late in the campaign for us to fight. Let us make battle for glory of... Insert this game's legendary lord name here. Pow, we'll try and get you in.
Rockarth. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Aleph. Very good. Well done, sir.
Well, if we've got the army there, if they just blitz in and start just fighting,
then maybe they can make some money.
maybe we can just win the war over there.
Oh, some more slaves have arrived. Those mail order slaves we ordered are here, Tom.
Huzzah! Wow, did they get a full stack back?
Oh, guess that's dead. Why did they start with such a small garrison?
I don't know.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Well, I guess next time we know not to confederate, because it's the worst.
I just wish, like, God, if one of us had have just come up with that as an idea, it would be... God, it's crazy.
I wasn't expecting the army to rebel.
Crazy. So, Ranger 1001. It's $45. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Ooh.
They
Very
say,
generous.
Tawny Champion Ben and Great General Tom.
Ooh.
Howdy, you two.
Howdy.
Normally a vodgobbo, but I managed to catch you live today.
Nice.
I've been around the Yogs for a long time. You two have become my favorite. Well, through some pretty tough times. Have a good one. Well, Ranger 1001, I hope you have a good one too.
Yeah, glad we could help.
You have finally realized who the coolest are.
Spittoon died. That thing we spent a lot of money on
Yeah.
just died in auto resolve.
Oof. Oof.
Fucking oof.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oof.
I forgot it was on low health, and that was just an easy super win.
My lord,
Oof.
my time, my talents.
So Dr. Von Strangle.
Ooh.
The thing's still
What a
out.
name.
That is a sinister character. They say, Small Tom Big Ben. I've been watching you for years. Sorry, I need to do it in Doctor. Small Tom Big Ben. I've been watching you for years.
Oh.
Make me one of your chumps, please. It's really sinister when Dr. Von Strangle says they've been watching you for years.
Yeah, I've been watching you a long time.
Yeah. Oh, Spittoon. Spittoon, you died, yeah.
I'm sorry, Spittoon. We never worked out what to do with you.
Rip.
And then you were taken away from us so young.
So soon. Just Hugh donates $13. Thanks so much, Just Hugh. They say, Tom and Ben, second dono ever. Thank you,
Wow.
Just Hugh. So I wanted to ask if you had a favorite god from a tabletop RPG system. Mine is from Pathfinder. Nivi Rombodazzle. That's a great name. Gnome Goddess of Luck. That won godhood by trading God of Dwarves a ruby dice.
Ooh.
Sadly, has symbols on both 1 and 6, though. C- tier. Fucking hell, that's a good, that.
I like that. I like
good.
that. Good jib.
That's a fun name as well. But yeah, favorite god from an RPG. Oh, Azathoth,
Who's that?
the nuclear chaos. It's one of the gods from the Lovecraft pantheon,
Ooh.
which I guess is a god in the Call of Cthulhu role-playing system.
Sure. Probably.
But it's like the giant sleeping god, and all of the universe is its dreams.
Oh.
And there's all these things around it playing pipes, trying to keep it asleep, because if it wakes up, everything ends.
Oh, right. So like that Zelda game.
Like that Zelda game, but, written in the 1920s and full of racism.
Right. Oh, shit. I didn't realize the Zelda game just super ripped it off.
Just steals things.
Yeah.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
Oh, shit.
But yeah, Azathoth. That's a good one.
Nice. I couldn't name a god from a tabletop RPG.
Ronald.
Ronald is with you.
Fancy roleplay. Nyarlathotep is pretty good as well.
Shit.
It's a fun one.
Grom is dead. Rip Grom.
Yeah.
As soon as Tyrion got involved, it was all a bit of a done deal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, just like Skarsnik. No matter how hard you try.
Although was it in the last game that we were playing that Grom was doing really well in the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but I guess because the Dark Elves are taking a ton of territory. I don't know, just sometimes it
Oh, yeah, because Marathi just ploughed in. Didn't
Yeah.
she? Well, Tharion's beefing up. He's getting ready.
Keep the murder train a-rolling.
He's getting the Eye of the Tiger ready to rock. I think we need to actually be at full strength to fight him. I think we need a turn or two of healing.
Cool.
Sail the boat up. A little sneaky peeky.
So Gabriel of Nottingham donates $10. Thank you, Gabriel of Nottingham. They say, Tree, bark. I work at John Lewis, and I was told 2 weeks ago that some shops would shut, but we wouldn't be told which till the end of the month.
Oh, that's nice. You might be fired in 2 weeks.
So
everyone on your toes.
yeah, God, that is fucking dog shit.
That is fucking lame.
I command you
Like,
now.
just tell you or don't tell you. Like, gee.
Yeah, that is like a really shitty thing to do. Thanks for keeping me sane through the uncertainty, and hopefully I still have money to give to you guys next month. Well, holy shit! I hope it all works out.
Yeah.
God, that fucking sucks.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm abandoning province.
Can we not defend this?
No.
Like, what have they got?
It's got 17 units there and
But if
9
we
more
are
units
defending
there.
like places, we've got a ton of cash. Can we get a couple of good units in that army and actually fight? Do a good battle or two. Like, can we get beasts in here?
Not good ones.
But fill it with monsters, because all we have to do is beat a stack, maybe another, burn down some territories, and we can take this whole land.
Well, I guess what we could actually... We could give it a go now. We could go literally... How many can we get? 6.
We're going to need a bigger cage.
We're going to need a bigger cage.
Oh.
That's a fun line.
Shit. I thought we'd be able to move that tiny distance.
Oh.
But I forgot we started over here.
Well, even if they come and attack us, we can still probably like jump out and punch that army. I reckon it's worth a gamble.
All right. I won't sell everything just yet. But I am cancelling the upgrades I had planned.
That's fair.
Hateful bidding.
Okay. Man, I wish Dark Elves could encamp.
Yeah, it's weird that they can't, but I guess they get the Black Arcs
Yeah.
to go and like chill on.
Because normally what I would do is I'd encamp creep. You know, move half. Move half, encamp.
No, I hear that. Well, hopefully, if we're on the rampage, we can bust in somewhere, attack it, sit there for a little bit, move on to the next territory.
Yeah.
Boom. Hunter Janos. I think it's $5 or Janos. I don't know. They say literally best at every game, Ben, and literally chill at every game, Tom. My first time donating to the only stream I have ever regularly watched.
Ooh.
Even if only a VOD, for since life.
Ooh.
Have a good one, and make me something shooty, if possible.
Beep, beep,
If
beep.
no, I'm still happy. Well, thank you, Hunter Janos.
Thank you.
And Don Dry 144. They say $9. Thank you so much. Don Dry. And they say, Timothy and Benwood, first time I've caught you live. And I've had the big sad, and watching you two has helped me climb out of the pit.
Aw.
And by far too many Necrons I'm assembling now.
Too many Necrons.
Thank you for all the entertainment. And
Beep boop.
damn,
Robotos.
is there such a thing as too many Necrons? Why are we going onto the land and not towards the armies?
Oh, because his army is here. And fuck this territory, it's meaningless to me.
But do we want to like fight it?
Well, I thought we'd burn down his capital.
Ooh, do you like that?
And also I wanted to have a look and just see if there was another army waiting for us.
Okay.
That's my plan. I just didn't want to get caught out in boat wars. Because he's got some scary fucking units. He's got like Spire Guard, which have anti-large bowmen.
We can fight him.
Well, I'd rather burn down his house. We'll see how it goes. Now he's got 3 stacks.
Do they support each other? What is in them?
I don't think we can reach... Oh, we can reach 1. Yeah, they're all
Just
supporting.
fucking run up.
Or do we ambush? Do we go here in the trees and try and ambush?
Yeah?
70%.
Yeah?
Could be good.
Yeah.
Cruel dreadlord. Watch and wait.
Should we give this Burke a name?
Yeah.
I was going to disband them, so I wasn't going to name them, but...
Maybe Ranger 1001.
Okay, should we name all their units, or... Should we see if they survive this
I
first?
feel like we should be trying to fight here, seeing as we've taken it.
Yeah, I just mean if they lose this battle, we've just named 20 units, and they've all immediately died.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of Dunatis in, and if they do well, they live forever. If
Okay.
they do badly,
They are forgotten.
they're out of here and are not true believers. And Kremlo will not accept them into his cloaca.
His loving embrace.
That was Zorp, wasn't it? Kremlo
was
doesn't do
Zorp.
that. Kremlo.
Is Kremlo the messiah of Zorp? Like his
Yeah,
emissary?
he's the messenger who was sent down. Rich lore that is just ever evolving.
Yeah, because Kremlo came from space, and I'm pretty sure Zorp is in space.
Yeah.
So clearly, Kremlo was sent by Zorp.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay, come on then, let's do it.
Boom is Imlathril. Imlathril.
It's an elf name if ever I heard one.
Yeah. Verdant Veracity. Knowledge Hua. Rayfar.
Rayfar.
And Alpha Cat.
Alpha Cat.
And Grim Thorn. And Gizangos. And Oblivious Shark. And Pepperjack. And Mahons. And Jarl Jorgen. Jarl Jorgen.
Jarl Jorgen.
And Powercore 2000.
Welcome aboard.
And SGZ eliminated. And Twisted Tide. And Denim and Lead. And Tim the Grim. And Frederick Huell. And Generic Dreadhead. And Lem 213. Boom. You guys made it. You're in.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Made it.
Okay. I think the ambush is probably worth it, because the first army will walk up, get auto-resolved. Then
Yeah.
we'll have to
Yeah,
fight. We'll still have to fight the other army, but at least
Yeah, that's okay.
they'll have lost the whole lot.
Yeah, I
hopefully.
think giving that a go makes sense.
Let's go find Daddy.
Crossing water. A brief interlude.
Papa Rook the Cook. These 15 bucks, thank you, Papa Rook the Cook. And they say, Tom Ben, I've been stuck at the bottom of the pile for months now, but have finally surfaced. Underway interception.
So the first army just walked past our ambush,
Right.
and the second army has tried to teleport. I didn't know these guys could teleport.
Can
but
they?
Apparently they can. Must be an Aleth and R. He's like a DLC faction,
Yeah.
so I guess he can. I feel like we can beat this army.
We
pretty
can
easily.
probably fight and beat this army, but it is going to be a slog. But then if the other armies are coming in piecemeal and we get to fight them in two halves of the smaller armies,
I think we check this because we've got 6 harassment units for his 6
Yeah.
archers. And all our guys are more experienced than his.
yeah, we
feel
got
like we can
shoot,
take
we go
it.
wide on shooting. Who are you? Melee expert, very fast. Oh yeah, because is it the men that are the wizards and the ladies are the phytos?
Yeah, so they've got a wizard and we've got a phyto.
Ah, that's fine. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I think this could work.
I think this is better than it says. Unless Dark Elf Spearmen are that much shitter than High Elf Spearmen.
Honestly, don't know.
But we've got the ranks on them. We've got the fast units. Feels good to me.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
Is this the Shadow Realm?
Oh, it sucks.
What?
Turn it off.
What is going on?
Oh.
What is going on?
How did this get out of testing? Jesus. Oh my
Okay.
god. Can we like go into the graphics options, like turn off bloom or something? Because fucking hell, that's obnoxious.
That is. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. Shadow detail? Turn that on.
I don't know. There's no lighting effects on here that we can play with.
Turn on VSync. That's very helpful. That's very helpful.
Oh,
Brightness and gamma.
Oh. Still looks like shit. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's less shit.
Okay, we might have to adjust it in the next fight
Yeah.
when we turn up and it's pitch black. But that's
Yeah, my eyes are
Pale.
burning now.
it's a big fucking skull. It's some big trees. Okay, they've got a look. Let's a look. Okay, I'm just like trying to work out where I'm going.
Can we check the chat's asking for the gamma to come down too? Can we do both?
That's not gonna help at all.
Don't you think?
That's not what I need.
No, we're not to bottom. Like,
Yeah, but all
Like
it does
that.
is make the
Like-
it changes like levels, not actual colors on here.
yeah, but like if we turn it down to like 10.
But I think that now the UI.
Oh yeah, you're
looks
right.
like
You can't.
shit.
Yeah, you're right. You can't see the
I don't
UI
think you
at
guys
all.
know how the stuff works.
Yeah.
We're on like 20 before, but whatever.
All right, fine. Sorry. Where do we get to? Papa Rook de Cook has donated.
Oh yeah, I think I
$15.
started reading that and then
Got distracted.
A conversation about nonsense.
They say, Tom Ben, I've been stuck at the bottom of the pile for months now. But I've finally surfaced. Don't worry, I'm still working on my PhD, but now with more cooking.
Ooh.
Thanks for the hours of football-like background entertainment while I have been working. You're welcome. Glad it's something that's so easy to ignore.
Yeah.
What higher praise could we ask for?
That's what a lot of people say that they like about me. I'm easy to ignore.
I appreciate the support. HL Mad Larkin has donated. It says, glory to the Bemperor and the Tomnasire.
Hey.
Thank you. That Norwegian guy donates and says, Sister of Battle Ben and Catagen Jungle Fighter with post-stroke face Tom. Very specific. Don't know which is worse. Some of those Sisters of Battle faces are real bad.
Yeah, but they're very masculine, which is, good for you, I guess.
I guess. I would do almost all of them with helmets on, though, if it was me.
Yeah.
Will we see some 40k 9th edition with the Battle Boys soon? If yes, please invite Alex. You Battle Boys are such good entertainment. Well, I mean, we're not allowed to play Warhammer. Daddy Boris says no wargaming or board games allowed.
Warhammer for you. Bad boys.
Yeah. So, not soon. It will be legal in June, I think.
Something like that. I don't know how the lockdown stuff is working.
So, we'll see. Maybe.
Pushing forward. I go. On the march. Advancing.
Rashiel has donated $10. Thank you, Rashiel. It says Beastmaster Ben and Trunky Tamer Tom.
It's me.
From Elf Wars with Trees to Elf Wars with Monsters. Whatever will be next, technically not Elf Wars. Monsters seem awesome. I'd love to have one named after me. Maybe even a beautiful flying woman. See what we can do,
We do
dude.
have those. They are kind of trash, but they are technically units in our army.
They are units we can recruit on the same turn that we move.
Yeah, so they do have a place.
Yeah, I do like how we will only play Elf Wars if we can basically have half of our units
More or
not be
less
elves.
not play Elf Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the loose kind of rule about this.
Akuno Matata has donated.
Hakuna Matata. Ba-da-ba-ba.
What a wonderful name.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hakuna Matata. Do 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 do.
It means no worries.
For the rest of your days.
It's something.
It's a goofy
Blah, blah,
song.
blah.
We don't know the words.
I think we nailed it though.
Smooth as silk. They say Dice Fetish Tom, and the power was within him all along, Ben.
That's very true.
I'm currently working on making a dwarf Leviathan,
What?
the fish elf turtle.
Oh.
So I guess converting one of those into like a like the dwarf blimps.
Hadron Overlords.
and was wondering if he had any ideas on how to make it dwarfier. Currently going to mount organ guns on the shell.
Beard. Give it a beard. Give it a big metal beard. A metal beard.
Don't give it a beard.
Give it a beard. What make it dwarfier? Beard.
Beard. Well, that's
Like make
true.
a beard.
Make a beard. I can't argue with that flawless logic. I would really build up the Howder a lot more, because the elf one is basically just some elves surfing on the back.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
Wizard is kicking the shit out of
Our
our...
melee lord. I calling fucking bullshit.
that feels super bad.
Fucking AI hacks, so dumb. If you have to buff something so much that a wizard lord can beat up a combat lord, then what? How bad is the AI if it needs that kind of buff?
Yeah, that feels super weird.
Jesus. I think this is why we could never play multiplayer battles, because our perception of what beats what is fucking
it's
warped as
really
shit.
skewed. Yeah, like knowing what the tactics are for multiplayer are so different, and the units that are actually viably good
Yeah.
is massively different to like how we play.
You know, because we'd be like running away from dwarf warriors with our Phoenix Guard in multiplayer.
yeah, because like the difficulty level that we're used to.
Yeah.
Although maybe it'll be a bit like your story, and we suddenly don't have any of the drawbacks.
Oh, the power was within us
Power
all
was
along.
In us all along. And it turns out we'd never disabled hard mode. I don't know. The analogy kind of comes together.
I wonder if there is someone who in Warhammer who like handicaps themselves like that. Like when I was making it up, I thought this feels like such a Warhammer thing. Surely there's someone who's so strong that they like hold themselves back.
Oh
somehow.
yeah, like a chaos person. Like if you told me that story was about like Sigvald and he did it until he got cut on his face and then boom, unleashed the fury. But it turned out he'd been fighting at full strength all along and didn't note, like whatever, something like that. That is tropey enough. God, ass fucking kicked.
I know. Like, what the fuck?
Like, is she anti-large or something? Boom, decisive. Rarely get a
done.
decisive victory.
Very good.
Apparently just you took all the damage.
Well, it's good. Tanked for the team.
You know what? 200 casualties against that? I don't feel too bad.
That's a great ratio, man. You fucking kicked their ass.
Those doggos, 271 kills.
Oh,
281.
Tim the Grim.
Grim.
Nom 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 nom.
Fucking nailed it.
Whew.
Also, I guess this army can fight better because having a whole bunch of crossbowmen, the spearmen just have to sit there and
Having
the
that-
crossbowmen shoot the shit out of people.
The fire base of because it's taken us so long to build up the crossbow house. We've been fighting with one arm behind our back. Dark Elf crossbows are amazing.
Oh my god, but it turned out we had crossbows inside us all along.
Lethanar's just going to snipe a town. He walked straight through our ambush. Didn't give a shit.
Well, he's the fucking shadow boy, isn't he?
Oh, and he's already got all his items.
Of course he does. Well, he's been adventuring. That's why his troops are so leveled, right?
Of course. I'm glad I cancelled all those upgrades. Altharion takes that shit town. That's
What's in his
fine.
army?
He's got a Firebird.
Okay, Firebird is a pain in the balls. There's nothing else too super hard. They're better. A better unit of bows, a better unit of spears are not going to break the bank.
Oh, and
but
some of these guys. Sylvian Guard are way better than Spearmen.
I think we'll see. I don't think it's going to be too bad an army to fight. It's the bird that upsets me the most. Those phoenixes are...
Maybe Rakath can kill the bird. He's good versus big boys.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I want to get more big monsters.
Please don't declare war.
He's a good fit, actually. The more I hear him, I'm like, yeah, he works. Oh, they ended the non-aggression. Oh. Fucking aggholes.
Yeah, I like the voice.
Oh, they saw the ambush. Got some more harpies. Brilliant. Just what we needed. Ooh, black dragon egg. Very cool.
Bow before
Can we have the egg?
Cool. So Benidem. So it's $5. Thank you, Benidem.
Thank you, Benedict.
They say, Tom and Ben, make me some sort of monster and sign me up for the Elf Wars.
Elf Wars.
That's what we can do. Some of our monsters are hot trash.
Yeah, most of our monsters, in fact.
Watch out.
Okay.
And Fly McGee donates $20. Thank you, Fly McGee. Gotta watch out with a name like that, because that's how you end up harpies. And they say, hi, Combat Master Tom and Shade Thrower Ben.
Ooh.
In my Thick Boy Belagar campaign, Malakath decided to come over for a visit after confederating with Morathi. He completely disregarded the donuts somehow. Anyway, can you name me after a Reaper Bolt Thrower? Yes, you are now called...
You are now
Bolt
called
Thrower.
Reaper Bolt Thrower. Congratulations. Let us know what you want your in-game guide to be, though.
Yeah. Well, they want it to be named after themselves, which is Reaper Bolt Thrower.
Perfect.
So it just keeps the same name.
Ha ha ha, Aleph.
Death's touch.
You can suck it, Aleph.
Bonk.
Dead.
Defeat.
Oh, the doggos really underperformed then. One of them only got 4 kills.
The AI doesn't know how to doggo.
What?
Cool.
That's a Tom skill.
Keep the murder going.
Choo choo.
Ilmore. And Hot Soup donates $20. Thank you so much, Hot Soup.
Thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, for someone new to the Warhammer universe and lore,
Yes.
what books would you recommend them to start reading?
Crossing water.
If you're just doing the Warhammer universe or Warhammer 40,000, I actually was looking through the 40k rulebook,
Oh, yes.
and that's got a bunch of lore in it. There's like a, you know, it's got like 3 or 4 pages on every army in the game, more or less.
Yeah.
Reading something like that to give you a broad stroke.
But yeah, get that overview. It's pretty cool.
But I really think like wikis are great to just go down a rabbit hole of something that you find kind of interesting. You know, you're like, okay, Imperial Assassins. What are Imperial Assassins? You read the broad thing, and then, okay, I'll read about each of the individual ones. And then, oh, well, that's interesting. And then you suddenly...
Yeah, before you know it, you've read a
you're
million
reading
things.
about some weird fucking Warhammer 40,000 priest who was in one book somewhere and has a stupid story, and you just go down these like crazy routes.
Makes sense. I've not read much fantasy novels. I can't really recommend any. But for 40k, I always recommend the Eisenhorn trilogy. I think that's a good place to start. It can be easily enjoyed by someone who doesn't know anything. It doesn't assume much knowledge, which is cool.
Trunky is here.
Trunky!
They say in a droopy, sad voice, "Hello, it's me, Trunky.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you read the description when adopting me, but you need to rub my ointment into my skin every 4 hours, otherwise I'll get a rash. Also, I need my allergy pill daily, or my sinuses get bugged up."
Oh, Trunky.
Trunky. God, and you've got those big old trunky sinuses as well, don't you?
Yeah,
Do elephants get colds?
they must do. They get all sorts of shit in their nose. Although you never really see other animals with colds, do you? Like, I've never seen a dog with a cold. You see a dog like dribbling snot out of its nose and sneezing.
Yeah.
Maybe my dog was just very lucky.
Rakath is supreme, as you were, spreading
Oh.
terror.
That's a nice capital you've got there. It's a shame if someone fucking burnt it down, wouldn't it?
Kill them all. Boop. Nice.
My name shall echo through the ages.
It's gonna keep burning everything.
Savage them beasts.
Ooh, the Bolt Fiends. Very good. Black
Another
Drogon!
Fucking A. Love that.
Amazing.
So, Khazar, 139. I think it's $3. Thank you, Khazar. They say, Luben and Saiton. I bring word from the pile. I bring the shiniest of all the pearls, the Arkan Pearl.
The Arkan Pearl! I thought it was just a legend, Tom.
Oh my god, the Arkan Pearl.
The legends are true.
Question for the week. Who wins in the fight, Sauron or Archon?
Ooh.
And if that's too easy, Archon or Morgoth? Make me something killy, please.
Well, I've not read the books. So the only thing I've seen of Sauron is him fucking swatting elves with his mace until he just gets his fingers chopped off and then he explodes.
Yeah.
Based purely on that, Archeon's got him, right?
I feel like.
Because Archeon's on a mount, whether it's his horse or his four-headed.
Limited edition, you could get him on foot.
You could get him. But that's not his like default
Yeah.
stance.
But you could.
You could. Which was annoying because in the rules you could shoot out his horse.
Yes.
And then you had to replace him with a model on foot.
When we played the big Storm of Chaos multiplayer game, the grand finale, and everyone was like, got to bring along a unit, I turned up and I was fighting with my unit of Lumpenkrups fighting Cots, and I landed the killing blow on Archon's horse, meaning he got removed from the table, so I killed Archon.
And you were real dick about it. It was like, can I just put this Chaos Lord down to represent him on
you're
foot?
like,
And you're
nope.
like, nope, that's not Archeon.
Yeah. But I think even the staff members were like, no, he's been removed, you killed the horse, because, yeah, you killed fucking Drogon.
It was way easier to kill.
Yeah, he's like fucking, sure, he's like toughness 5, but he's got, literally had like 3 or 4 wounds.
Yeah,
It
and
was
no armor
not-
save.
Was not that tough.
No. So I don't know. I mean, I've heard that Sauron's like a super-powered deity from beyond the realms of reality or whatever, but he got his fingers chopped off, man, by some chump.
Yeah, his fingers chopped off.
Because
Like-
let's face it, Sauron tried to conquer the world, got fucking chump killed by a king. Archeon tried to conquer the world and fucking did it. He blew up the world.
Yeah.
And the people he was fighting, way tougher than the people Sauron was fighting.
Yeah.
He had to fight Karl Franz and Tyrion and Teclis and
Yeah, everyone forms together in like a Giga alliance. Yeah, I kind of put my money on Archeon.
yeah.
Because, like, you know, Sauron, he lost to getting his fingers cut off.
And then he lost to a fucking hobbit.
Yeah. Just got outsmarted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Just Archeon's better.
I guess he is. Like, could Sauron have destroyed the Warhammer world?
No.
I don't think so. But, to be honest, I think a better analogy is that Nagash is Sauron.
The Asur shall fall.
Because-
Oh, like, yeah, you know, sure, you can smash him. Yeah, but Nagash didn't get killed by a hobbit or a halfling by having his hat thrown into the fire.
But he did get his hand cut off, and then his magic ring, what he wore around his head, was taken away.
But Sauron's dead. Nagash.
Not dead. That's true.
Nagash is fucking eternal, baby. He's back, baby.
That's it. Sauron should have really specced into necromancy. Turns out it's the power gamer's choice, because
Yeah,
he just
but
come back
instead,
every 1,000 years.
He was basically just like, no, I want to be Harry Potter with Horcruxes. Oh, you smashed my Horcrux. Nagash didn't suffer that. He just came back.
That's true.
Yeah, Sauron, just go back to the Harry Potter universe where you belong.
Yeah, fucking Sauron.
Just,
So he couldn't even defeat fucking Ron Weasley.
yeah. He couldn't even do that. Ron Weasley beats Sauron.
Yeah, I know he was called the Necromancer, but I'm just saying Nagash is a better Necromancer. Right? I mean, to be fair, the moment you compare any Warhammer stuff or 40k stuff to other stuff, Warhammer stuff's always just so massively overpowered and ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, the Imperium of Man in 40k beats any other fake sci-fi military, you know? You put the fucking Spartans against Space Marines win. You put Stormtroopers from Star Wars up against, like, 40k wins.
Yeah.
Like, because the part of the appeal is it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, super overpowered, crazy.
And it's kind of the same for fantasy. Warhammer Fantasy is like, everything's kind of cranked up to 11, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
And I know that's going to make... I can see a lot of people already reeing about that.
No! Sauron was a god! He was better! You don't know the rich lore!
Yeah, you're right. You don't.
But I just can't see a hobbit and a man beating Archeon.
Yeah. Yeah, at all. Also, we already know that he did win.
Yeah, one of them won, and one of them lost. And the one that won was fighting stronger bad guys, stronger goodies.
Yeah.
So,
Boom.
even in the books, you know?
Even in the book.
Even in the books, he lost to normal peoples, whereas Archeon beat superpowered peoples. There you go.
Yeah, and he would lose to Ron Weasley in a fight, and I'm pretty sure Archon would beat Ron Weasley, so... Suck it.
Boom. Also, make more than one Horcrux, you nerd.
Yeah, you fool.
Even Voldemort figured that out.
Yeah.
Just make one Horcrux. Idiot.
Fools. So, Bailey of Earth did these 3 books. Thank you, Bailey of Earth. And they say, Black Art chant Tom, and Impossible Terrain chant Ben.
Ooh.
I haven't been able to watch the streams for a couple of weeks since I've been dealing with mental health problems. But I hope you're doing well, and everyone is chatting is good too. Can I get a unit? Question mark. Yeah, we'll try and get you in. Yeah. I hope you're doing okay. And you're not on Team Sauron because it's fucking going down.
Because you're wrong. I think we've proven it.
Yeah, we just hardcore proved it with
just
correct facts, and we didn't need to cite specific pages because we know all of his abilities and lore.
Of course,
and
we know all of it.
What awaits me?
And we used the Ron Weasley scale, famous measuring tool for fantasy power levels.
Of who is best. Well, maybe they're going to put Sauron's going to turn up in Magic, and Archon might turn up in Magic.
Oh, they might both turn up in Magic.
And then the true way to decide who is better.
I bet if they did put them both into Magic, they would make Sauron stronger. I think there's a general perception that
by the layman.
By the idiots.
People who don't really know how to read.
Haven't really thought about it.
Yeah, people that don't really understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder. Interesting.
So Archeon's army's bigger, right?
And better.
Like the ever-chosen hordes of Chaos Warriors and demons and marauders and all that shit. That's better than a bunch of fucking pleb orcs.
Yeah, even if you're like, okay, right, he's got, sure, they've got Orcs. An Orc is not a Chaos Warrior.
No, not even close. An Orc isn't even as strong as a Black Orc, I would argue.
Yeah, Black Orcs, significantly better.
Yeah.
And, the Ring Wraiths, pretty good, but I think Demon Princes and Greater Demons are substantially
How many
better.
Balrogs does Sauron have? None. How many Bloodthirsters does Archeon have?
A lot.
Lots.
Even if you had to just put a number on it, I'd say at least 8.
Yeah. Let's say he's got 8 Bloodthirsters, 9 9 Lord of Changes, 6 Keeper of Secrets, and 7 Great Unclean Ones, just for funsies.
Just for funsies.
That's better than the Ring Wraiths. Right there and then.
Yeah. Well, Aragorn, who's pretty good fighter.
Yeah, let's say Aragorn's just as good as Karl Franz.
He can solo all the Ring Wraiths.
Yeah, 5 of them.
5 of the Ring Wraiths.
He solos 5 Ring Wraiths, including the Witch King.
Yeah.
And he didn't even have his magic sword.
Didn't have a magic sword. He literally had a burning stick.
Yeah. So, Sauron sucks.
But he didn't even kill one!
But if he
made them all run away.
And tie them all up.
Yeah. They left that fight. So that implies that he could have killed them.
Yeah. They were like, oh shit.
They're like, oh.
Watch out. burning stick.
Yeah.
Our weakness.
He's got some kind of magical hot thing. Bright, bright.
Sounds like Paul and Ben are doing a salty my fandom's better than yours. It's like that, but I think it's winding people up who are saying their fandom is better than another.
We have zero investment in who wins this.
It's funny to see nerds get upset about it.
The ring wraiths were scared of that, like, water as well.
Yeah, a stiff tide destroyed them all.
And they had to go respawn.
Yeah.
And they were so scared after that they came back with dragons.
Yeah. They had to like suddenly power up a little bit. Oh man, yeah, Grimgor. Grimgor would beat the shit out of all of them. Like one-on-one, Grimgor would take down.
Well, in the alternate timeline, Grimgor beat Archeon.
Yeah. Like he beats the shit out of him
Yeah.
because he's angry because Crom beat him.
Just all the spearmen.
It's a lot of spears. It actually looks like a kind of tougher fight.
Try and retreat, see if we can get out of it. Jeez, how many armies has he got? We've already beaten 2 of these guys' stacks. Where do they keep coming from? Where's he growing? Oh, it just got worse. Now we've been ambushed.
Destruction lies beyond.
Sly Demiser beats Ring Wraiths. Sly Demiser fucking would.
Yeah, knife to the back.
Yeah.
He's not a man. He's no man.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm a man. I'm a goblin. I'm a schemer.
Where's Gobbo? No man can defeat me.
What about
What about Schemer?
Yeah, I far prefer that. That's way more fun.
Oh yeah, we have to fix the lighting.
Oh yeah. That good pause. Oh shit, they actually got the reinforcements as well, which sucks. Yeah, what was up with that weird thing? Oh shit, they're not going to capitalize.
No, they're hanging back. Should we run away a bit? Pull them off that hill.
Well, also, this is really good because all of the spears are up for the front.
Yeah, and all the shooters are at the back.
I am 100% fine with this.
I wonder if this is impossible.
Wow, we really got some mileage out of that one.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, I'm sure whichever one you want to win would win. It's
Yeah.
pure hypothetical stuff. And we don't fucking know. Like,
Or really care. We're just goofing around.
yeah.
So you know what? You're right. You're totally right.
Yes. You were right all
You
along.
were the right one.
That person.
So yeah, it turns out these guys, the Shadow Warriors, they can do the Skaven ambush.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
There's not enough of that mechanic in the game.
Love it. It's my favorite mechanic. Where's me dags? Ah, we're good. Oh, wait, no, we're not good.
Kadamo First donates and says, "Great game so far, Tom and Ben. If you could, please name a dragon unit. Kadamono Dragon. It's my old username from back in the day.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It's madness. Oh, shit, man. Does that mean, like, Ron Weasley could just Expelliarmus Gandalf?
Probably, yeah.
And then he's fucked. Because remember when Saruman took his staff, or busted his staff? And he dual-wielded him?
Oh, yeah.
And he had him on the ropes then. So I don't think Gandalf scores very high on the Ron Weasley scale either.
No, not at all. Like, you instantly get Expelliarmus.
And then Acciode.
Yeah.
And then now Ron Weasley's got a little wand and a giant staff.
Yeah, he fucking wins that fight every day of the week. But you know who he suffers against? Archeon, 4-up ward save. 50% of the time, he ignores
Expelliarmus, that's a real coin flip.
whereas Gandalf instantly fucking dies.
Yeah, no, ward save.
No ward save. Fucking owned. Get better rules, Gandalf. Nerd. Stop playing with fireworks. You know, just saying.
Stop smoking the Hobbit's weed.
Yeah, stop being too fond of that fucking weed. Ron Weasley, he is the winner there.
I like the idea of Ron Weasley being able to beat up like 90% of fantasy characters.
yeah, because purely Expelliarmusing. Okay. Oh.
How is Ron Weasley? Now, is Ron Weasley the new Balthazar Gelt?
I think so.
How does Balthazar Gelt score on the Ron Weasley scale?
So he does have a ward save.
That's true.
He had like a 5-up or something.
And I'm pretty sure golden wands don't work because they've got to have like oak lining with a phoenix core.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to be made of wood and they have to have something fancy in the middle. And if it's all just fucking gold,
I think it comes down to like whoever casts first.
yeah. Does Gelt have like any magic resistance? A lot of characters in Warhammer have got magic resistance,
Yeah.
and I don't think anyone in Harry Potter's got magic resistance.
No, they just do like they both cast a spell and then there's like a lightning bolt and
Yeah, they never like just tank a stupefy, do they?
yeah.
It's every spell that hits them is like 100% effective.
Unless they both hit at the same time.
Yeah, counter. Except for Harry, I guess. He had that one off.
Well, he's got
that reflect spell.
he's got plot armor. But,
Yeah.
but no, that kind of was a ward save because the ward save was love.
Yeah, but it was more of a it was more of a black amulet.
Okay, like a one pop.
Well, it was a one use, but also it was a reflect.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
You know, he had a bounce back.
Okay. Who are you? Oh, just fucking. Just keep fighting them. Where are my other unit?
That's why it's the Ron Weasley scale, not the Harry Potter scale.
Yeah. Because Ron doesn't have like one-off gimmicks. Like
He doesn't have like bullshit enchants.
He's just a lot fairer character, to be honest. Who in turn destroys Gandalf every day of the week.
I love the idea now of like fucking movie 2 Ron when he's just like 8 years
Just
old,
a kid.
just, like with his lip out, his quivering lip, tears in his eyes.
Yeah.
You know, he's riding high off the back of his chess win.
Oh
in
my god,
movie
yes.
1.
Yeah, he's got his broken arm, but everyone's cheering, and he's got some of those Bertie Bott's beads, and
He's got the broken wand that sometimes.
oh yeah, and that's what he uses to kill everyone's favorite character from every other setting that they love. That brings me some joy thinking about that.
Yeah. Sigismund's running in as Master Swordsman, and he's just like, oh, stupefy!
Boom. Get fucked.
Yeah. They just end up like tripping up and stabbing themselves with their own sword.
Yeah. Boom.
Holy shit. Just get better rules, guys.
Just get better rules.
If Ron Weasley can defeat you, you need better rules.
Exactly. And Ron Weasley, turns out, beats a lot of people. I am a little bit worried about... Oh, please just drive them off the table. Map. Whatever. Oh, they're rampaging. Oh. Okay, they're coming behind, but I think we're fine.
I think what we're trying to point out here is that your self-worth is not tied to the power level of the things you enjoy.
Of the character that you enjoy. Yeah. Honestly, if anyone's getting upset, if this is actually genuinely upsetting you,
Just please rethink your life.
yeah. I was trying to come up with a nice way to word that, but I guess so. I guess fucking so.
Or not. Just like the things you like. It doesn't matter.
God, we really need that disclaimer.
Bacon Hands has donated.
Bacon Hands.
Bacon Hands is here to save us.
Thank you, Bacon Hands. How you doing?
And they say, Here is a small donation as a celebration of getting back into the hobby. Did not realize that Skitarii would have so many details, though.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Oh my god, it actually amazes me how often Skitarii are the first army of a new player. Like, I read that a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people do seem to go in for the old...
And I get it, they look really cool, but I always feel kind of bad because I always say, like, man, get the models you like. And then people say, I like these ones. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, they're cool. They're quite difficult to paint for a first-time painter.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, we're going to lose those.
And they're
raptors.
probably just based purely on the difficulty to paint thing. They're like the last army I'd suggest. They're not, like, super hard, but they're just...
Yeah, I don't know if
tricky.
they're, like... I think this is, like, there is a lot of details on them, but... I guess it just depends.
But you got to stick with what you like. But you're right. There's a lot of little details on there, and they are steep learning curve. But you could do it.
Oh, those poor raptors.
Lord Rexosaur has donated and says, "That's suspicious noise, Tom, and that's suspicious smell, Ben.
Uh-oh.
I'm curious to know what your favorite unit or model from each demon faction is.
Oh, God.
Very excited for Warhammer 3. Keep up the whipping. Good stuff." Wow, okay. Favorite demon? All the demons have a little place in my heart. I like them all for different reasons.
Yeah.
They're all good demons. I like Great and Clean ones.
Great and Clean one's really, really cool.
They're having a good time, you know?
They're just happy boys. It's nice to see someone happy, having a good time. Just a great day out in Demon Land.
I imagine they're always chuckling them to themselves.
Just
You know?
what fun I did this today. Look at that person. They have cholera.
Yeah. I like the Lord of Change, you know?
Change, very cool.
He's a weird magic budgie.
Big fan of him. Pink horrors, blue horrors.
Horrors are great.
They're just great.
Do you think they'll do some kind of horror mechanic in Total War? Where, like, pink horrors turn into two blue horrors, and when blue horrors die, they turn into brimstone horrors?
Maybe. That might be like a weird, like, cumbersome
Yeah, it'd be really awkward.
mechanic, but...
What if they're like the Phoenix, where you kill the unit and then it respawns as a small unit of blue horrors?
Oh, what you'll do, already got it, you'll kill the unit, and then it'll have like a chance to summon blue horrors afterwards. A bit like HPAs and...
Summon rats and stuff, right?
Like, so there's a couple of other units that like summon something out of them. I feel like something like that would make sense. Would be a really easy way to like get that mechanic into the game without models constantly like bubbling and boiling around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I always like Nurglings. Nurglings are cool.
They might not do Nurglings because they've avoided swarm units in general.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I guess it depends on if they end up needing to fill out the rosters and if they are going to do the armies as separate entities each. If they will do a Nurgle one, a Slanesh one,
Yeah,
like
maybe.
each one, they might need to fill. But you are right, like they have avoided swarms, which I'm sad about. So I like swarms.
It must be a FPS thing.
Yeah, like
You can only
just
have
how
so many models.
units, how many like models there are. Although it feels like, you know, you could do a blob, but maybe that just looks dumb.
Why don't we have shades? We haven't had a chance to build shades yet. We're really early in the campaign.
Are these not shades?
No, they're Corsairs.
Oh. But yeah, we had.
And this is an army.
It's in a different army.
We inherited these from a confederation. That's why it's a weird army. Oh yeah, the flying women are idle.
Yes, because they're garbage. And I was holding them back because they can't do anything in the fight at the moment, and they'll just go in and try and chase something down. But they're either going to break or not. How?
Good work, man. You fucking wrecked them. They ambushed us.
Yeah.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Ayo.
Good fucking
Yeah,
job.
boom.
Oh man, the reinforcements just kind of fled before they even got into it.
Yeah, I guess like so many units were
They belong
defeated.
to me now.
Man, our capital's going to be real sad about all these slaves that keep turning up.
Yeah.
Like, we've captured a lot of slaves.
Okay.
Oh, non-aggression with the pirates. I'll take that.
Yeah, sure. If they're at war with your boy Altharion. Cool. Can we keep like the murder party going in?
I think so. Oh, man, we've got so many harpies in the monster cages now. They just keep getting them. We've got 10 units.
Guys, we do not need this many harpies.
Right, we might have to fight these battles though, because
Yeah,
super low health.
To all
can do it.
enemies.
Blazing Psycho has donated. Thank you, dude. And says, Tim Tam and Bon Bon.
Hey.
Missed last week because of Granddad's funeral. He was 94.
Wow.
Looked like Master Uagi from Kung Fu Panda.
Master Oogway. That's the tortoise, right?
I've not seen it.
Have you never seen Kung Fu Panda?
No.
It's genuinely a fun film.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I actually really enjoyed it. And number 2 was great as well. Number 3, wasn't as good, but 1 and 2, really good.
Wow.
Honestly. Watch it with the boy. It's
Yeah.
a kids movie. Do you like martial arts movies?
Sure.
Kind of like parodies them. It's super cutesy, really fun, really good music.
Okay, cool. I think I'd watched like a couple of bad DreamWorks films before and then just started avoiding them.
Yeah, I think this one like really came out, and yeah, it's not fucking Ants or something like that. Genuinely is a fun movie. I would highly recommend. Oh shit, where did I fucking leave my leader? Okay, come home.
Merciless warriors.
Anyway, thanks for the stream, boys. You all keep up the sad sides away. Oh, Blazing Psycho, I'm really sorry to hear about your granddad. Sounds like he had a good run.
94.
94, man. I fucking cross my fingers I can make it that long.
Damn, that's a good combo.
It's a good age to reach, but still, always sad. Hope you're right.
Ow.
Come, vicious warriors.
Bug-Eyed Creep has donated and says, love watching you guys have fun and goof around with my favorite game. What Demon Lords faction are you most looking forward to? And can you please name a bug-eyed beast after me? Rawr. I don't know, all except Khorne, really. I like Zinch, I like Nurgle, I like Slaanesh.
Although, from how I know I play this game, I like the sound of some of the Khorne units.
Yeah, the Khorne's going to be a good faction to play, actually.
Just Juggernauts sound great. What are they called? The fucking cannons? The Chaos Cannons that they drive around? The Skull Cannons of Khorne?
Oh, yeah.
They came back. They're actually in
Oh,
Age of Sigmar now. And
Oh,
they sound
wow.
kind of hilarious.
cool.
They look ridiculous. Like, I think Zeech is, mechanically one of the most fun armies that you can play. But if it is every one of your units has
a fucking...
fireballs,
Oh, fuck me. That's going to be so
I
thiness.
kind of don't care about that.
Yeah.
And don't have a ton of interest in.
Yeah, that would be fun in tabletop, but less fun on computer.
Yeah. Was it? God, however long ago it was, where each of your units had like effectively a level 1 wizard in. It was very strong. But
Yeah, I don't like using cooldown abilities. I find it a bit distracting. And most of them don't have a hotkey either.
Kill everything.
But yeah, Juggernauts are my favorite thing in a Khorne army. I think they look cool. So yeah, Blood Crushers, that'd be fun. But also, we don't know how much mortals there'll be in the armies. Like the trailer, those juggernauts were being ridden by Chaos Warriors, not Bloodletters.
Oh.
So maybe we'll have more. Maybe it won't be pure demon. You know, maybe we'll have those Glotkin.
Oh, I like those.
Like they could be really fun. Big tanky Nurgle Chaos boys.
Yeah, giant Nurgle things. And what are they called? Like the Plague Knights, which were like chaos, effectively chaos terminators in Warhammer Fantasy, which I thought was pretty rad. Doggos? Please no, eat dog.
Man, that wizard is like tanking crossbows.
I can't tell if that is an impassable bit or not. There.
I think the darkness is not quite fixed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's definitely darker than it was. Or is this just a really shadowy map?
I think maybe it's just...
But the lighting, it's the only real complaint I've got about this game. One of the few, anyway. Some maps just have fucking horrible lighting.
Yeah, it goes a bit wacky. You guys come and fight.
Hans the Dragon is donated.
Oh, hello, Hans.
And says, late to the stream, but I wanted to share a model I painted up for March last Wednesday for the Emperor. Let's have a look.
For the Emperor.
Oh, a lime green rim.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Scorpion green. I think you'll find.
Yeah, and the old.
I think,
old
but
colours.
that's maybe even more luminous than Scorpion green is. Okay, that's green.
Yeah, that's real green. Looks good though, man.
Yeah, looking cool.
I really like head crests on Marines. I think they look good for sergeants and stuff.
Yeah, it's always a good look. Bonk. Wait, were we fighting these guys again? Is that?
This is more Alethanar boys.
But did I have to chase them down or anything?
I don't
whatever.
remember.
I didn't, Ben. I didn't chase them down because...
Fair enough.
What's you gonna do? The crossbows make this army 1,000 times better.
I know.
Like, we didn't have any, like, big hammer units at all.
No, we just have a million armor-piercing arrows.
Like, this feels like such a strong army to fight, like, what they've got going on at the moment.
Yeah. Jarl Jorgen. Best shoot man EU.
Yeah. God, what is wrong with that horse? The horse he's riding looks so ill.
Really ill.
What is that lump? You need to go to the Beastmaster and get that looked at, bud.
Don't go to the Beastmaster, that's how we got it.
Oh. Okay.
Put them in shame.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
We're getting them. We're getting them.
Favored of the
We're doing it.
going now.
Cool.
Prepare the raiders.
Super into that.
Should we make them even better?
Oh yeah, if you can upgrade the Dark Shards, great.
Yeah.
So, Flagus. It's $3, thank you, Flagus. They say, so I ignored Tom's tip, and I went for it. I'm really happy with the outcome, and I want to thank you guys for getting me back into mini painting again.
Ooh.
First time in a long time, I've been able to put a figure down and say, it's done.
Ooh.
What was my tip?
Don't know what your tip
Got
was.
gold and green bases. I would love it. What was the tip that I gave you?
Ah, he looks cool.
Man, yeah, big fan.
Man, I've always been torn on Thousand Suns. Is it better to spray them gold and paint the panels blue, or spray them blue and paint all the intricate trim gold? Because there's so much trim on them.
To be honest, I don't mind doing some trim.
Some. Have you seen how much there is?
I think, yeah, once you get on to like 10 models. Oh, the sand.
Ah.
The sand looks cool.
Oh, because he was going to be wading through the...
Oh.
And you said, like, cut off his feet.
No, I didn't. I said be careful because it looks like you kind of just based over his feet. I'm not going to lie, kind of does to me. Do you see what I mean? looks like you just went a bit liberal. But it's cool, man. Super good. And if you like it, why would you care what some idiot on the internet thinks? Boom.
Yeah.
That is most important.
You done it, man.
But yeah, it looks really cool, man. I really like the gold. It's very pretty. And I think like because the thing is a raised edge, that is easier to like sort of paint with the side of your brush than getting into the gaps. And
I think I'd probably make more fuck ups trying to cut in.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I'll have to try it.
I think so.
I don't know if this is good or not. Pay some slaves, lose slaves quicker, but get more slaves. So if you're doing a lot of fighting, I imagine the bonus you
if
get...
you know you're going to go and raid a ton of shit, do you do it just before you go and fight like 10 battles?
Exactly. Should we give it a go?
I don't know. Oh, wait, hold, because next turn we can get more...
Oh, more monsters!
monstros.
Okay, we'll do that first. Monster dicks.
So you've got one done. Get the other.
Get the other 9.
So Canty, Denise $4. Thank you, Canty. I say, good evening, boys. I hope you're doing well. Tom, will you be playing Lust from Beyond with Simon when it's safe to do so? I miss Riddlebun. I actually got sent a copy of Lust from Beyond by the creators. And I'm going to say there's a 99.999% chance that I won't play it.
But don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope. There is some world where it could happen. Because the last game, it was kind of fun. But seeing as I think every single video apart from one got demonetized because there's fucking...
What?
Like, it is borderline a sex game.
Oh.
Like, it's got some, like, real Lovecraftian themes, but picture all the monsters are demonettes.
They all
So
do
there's
their monsters.
big old titties, and there's weird mansions filled with very erotic statues, like fucking machines. There's dildos everywhere. Like, it just...
It's too sexy.
It's too sexy.
Is it sexier than Warhammer?
Ben, don't be silly. Nothing is sexier than Warhammer. But... Yeah, like it goes...
Chat's going, what game is this?
Wait, what game? What is he talking about?
I need to know the name so I don't accidentally play it.
Oh, want to accidentally play it? Like, but it wasn't erotic because you're still kind of like playing like a horror game. The first one was called Lust for Darkness, and there was some cool stuff in it, but it just isn't worth spending the time to release like record for like 10, 15 hours.
Well, yeah, and then edit it all up, and you can't put all this work into something that's not going to make any money.
Yeah, and it all gets demonetized.
Yeah, you got rent to pay. I get why you wouldn't play that game.
It just isn't worth it. And I've got such a big backlog of games that I want to play with Simon anyway, that I would rather hold out and play one of the other games that I think would be better, won't get demonetized, probably do better on views, and would be more fun.
Put it on your OnlyFans.
Ooh. So yeah, I'm not saying definitely not, but
probably not.
Very, very likely not is the answer. But I hope you can understand the logic why. Who's this guy, and what does he do?
He is a hero, and he is anti-large, but also he's a guardian, which means if any other characters near him take less damage while he's alive.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's a bit of a damage. If you keep him near Rakath, basically. They're both anti-large, and while he's alive, Rakath takes less damage.
Great. They can tag team the Phoenix.
Camel Spider Dave has donated.
Hey.
Thank you. So it's Tom Jamin and Ben Mass. Looks like you were Corsairing it up. I'd say you're taking my dono cherry, but that was a few weeks ago, and you missed it.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry we missed it. We tried really hard to make sure we read out every message.
Yeah, generally we're pretty fucking good.
So
Not perfect, but pretty
we
good.
try our best. I'm very sorry we missed that. I escaped from the pile to schlep a few pearls your way. Just got back from taking my dad to hospital, so chump me up. Oof. Well, I hope your dad's okay, and that you're doing all right. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Yeah, thank you very much. Do they just want to sit here? No.
Oh, they come in. Don't forget we got the boat,
Yeah,
boat bombs.
but,
Oh no, I'm just reminding you because we haven't had it for a few battles. Bug-Eyed Creep has donated again and says, "Hey Tom, hey Ben,
Hey!
I love watching you guys play and have fun with my favourite game." Wow, we've already read this one. I think you donated twice. Well, thank you, dude.
Well, he's getting put up twice. Got a new, slightly different system.
Could be. Thrall Owen donates $30. Holy moly, thank you, Thrall Owen. He says, "My government said here, have some money. So I say here, have some money."
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you. Looking forward to Rimworld tomorrow, and still holding out hope that Sharky and Palp will reunite in TTT.
No, it's never going to happen. 100%. I promise you now, never going to ever be a thing ever again. You can take that to the bank. It's over. I'm done.
It's not true, Tom.
No.
It's not true.
No. I wouldn't say something that isn't true, Ben. How dare you?
That's your hammer.
Oh, shit.
I saw you. I saw you recording.
No.
I saw you.
No, it's not a thing. Never again. I refuse.
Not since the incident.
I'd play an elf campaign before I did.
Whoa, but Tom, you would never play Elf campaign.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. Okay, let me just go this way.
I can't imagine you playing elves, so this must be true.
You're right. Wait, or wrong. One or the other. Wow, these guys are fucking up that bird
Yeah.
real hard.
Fucking anti-bird boys.
Do we just
Yeah, fucking do it.
bonk some shit on it?
Oh, do the other buff on yourself. Oh, no, you're not large.
Yeah.
Once he gets on his dragon, he can do all his buffs on himself as well.
Woo! That's very cool. Oh, what does the egg do? Dragon?
Does a boom.
Oh, you ran off, nerd.
Right, let's see it. I want to see the dragon egg attack. Because back in the old Warhammer, you'd eat the dragon egg and it would give you like +3 strength, +3 toughness, and give you a breath attack for 1 turn. And then it like wore off. Jeez. That's a bit fucking big.
Oh, bird, please don't do this. God, that's so annoying. I moved my bird patrol to go and
Oh, shit.
fucking fight. Well, they're actually keeping a lot of stuff back. We're going to get a bit mangled from this fight. You were sitting back to...
It's alright, we've actually almost wiped his faction out. So, I don't think there's many more fights after this.
Okay, that's good.
Still got a bomb on cooldown.
Oh.
They have a thing where you have to wait a couple of seconds before triggering the next one, or it cancels the first one.
Oh, shit, I must have done that then.
Fthni has donated and says, "Just wanted to donate again to have my space buggers validated. They just want snacks.
Snacks.
Finished painting my base rims. Ah.
Very good. That is very good.
Base rims are important, man. Don't forget your base rims. Oh, they look good.
Oh, shit, which one is it? Is that Leviathan? Is that Kraken?
I get them mixed up. It's the
I will
pale
forget.
cream and purple Tyranids. Oh, they look great, dude. Good bases, good boys.
Yeah, real nice.
Even done all their
got-
teeth and tongues and eyes and
Also
everything.
got the eyes done.
Yeah.
Bonus 10 points. Ron Weasley would be very proud of you.
Yeah, they look great.
Yeah, good fucking work.
Thank you for sharing.
Man, London Seagull are kind of a pain in my balls.
I know, right? They're so annoying.
Because also just suddenly having a few units of them with their archers means that the London Seaguard kind of just tank out,
Yeah, you can't really send the dags in.
and the dags can't like distract enough. At once.
It vexes me.
It vexes me.
Oh, Birdo's into the artillery. Shit.
It's okay. We've got a Carnosaur on the way.
Don Dry is donated and says, Tomothy and Benwood.
Hey.
Another donation simply to say, mold lines are the worst.
Yeah.
They are the worst.
Ooh. Fucking bird. Get out of here.
Yeah. I have noticed on some of them, some recent models, they've been really careful about the mold lines and they end up like hidden once you finish building them.
Yeah.
I'm quite impressed with some of the new sculpts. Like old models used to have just literally mold lines up every leg and across the top of heads and really awkward
just
places.
completely, like on the side of the model.
Whereas now because I guess it's all computer designed, it's a lot easier to try and line them up with where things fit.
Trunky.
Aki Valba has donated. It says, "Ah man, my work's IT system screwed up and it's deleted a whole load of drawings that I'd been working on for 2 weeks.
Oh fuck.
And they need to be issued on Friday. Time to burn the midnight oil and get a load of old streams on. Thanks for getting me through it." Oh, geez, that fucking sucks. Having to redo shit.
Redoing
hate-
work that you've already done.
I hate it. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, super disheartening and abolic. That Phoenix, do you just want to die? Why won't you die? Oh shit, actually, that's a really good point. Dagron.
Oh, yeah,
Kill the
Dagron,
Phoenix.
eat bird,
Oh, Trunky.
for sure. Have we either of us played Inquisitor Martyr on Steam? No. Neither of us are like super into Diablo type games, really. It's not my thing.
Yeah. You know, are they good like action RPGs?
I've never understood why that genre is called RPG. Because there's no role playing at all.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
We are ready. Moving out. No mercy.
We're gonna need a bunch of heals after this.
Everything's getting a bit dinged up.
God, it's because everything, all of these units, like they break, come
Yeah.
back, and suddenly
Pointless.
like, oh, 8 more guys turn up, and they're actually doing damage. When all 1,000 of these units kind of merge. Okay, doggos, come back, please.
Alpha Cat's donated and says, "My Lord Tom and Starking Ben, I'm about to finish 3 projects. In total, 27 minus. The next project will be a Rogue Trader retinue and Voidsman. Prepare yourselves for pictures.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Warm regards, Peasant Alpha Cat and Bon, the treeman of the Strawberry Fields." Oh, thank you, Alpha Cat. I want to see pictures.
Good job.
I like to see minis. Bad Luck Badjo has donated and says, hello, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
I donated last week to see if you'd ever play Blood Bowl, and you answered yes. I meant on stream or VOD, but ran out of space.
Yeah. I think we even said on the stream that Ben and I had played it on a stream.
We did. We did a versus match a couple of months ago, which is on Yogs Live. If you go to Yogs Live and type in Blood Bowl, you will find it.
Blurred Burl.
I don't think we'd make it a regular thing, though.
No.
Because it's a game where you have to think and count and do other things that make it hard to chat.
And that is not what we're about.
No, not about thinking or counting.
Ugh, gross.
Anyway, have a good one, and I'll see you in the NT. Well, thank you. Seth has donated $15. Thank you, Seth. And says, T&B.
Hey.
Trying to become a weekly dono here.
Oh.
I saw this. Made me laugh. Not mine, but chunk me up.
What is it?
What
What have you got?
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
There's a person on Reddit that's making the whole like Toy Story gang.
Warhammer Toy Story.
Super cool.
That is fun, isn't it?
The
They've done Woody as
the Keelamorph
the Keelamorph gunslinger.
is really cool.
Buzz Lightyear, obviously Space Marine. And a Sister of Battle as Bo Peep. They look great. He's done a nice job of painting them too.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. I'd love to see an entire Space Marine Buzz Lightyear force. Because, like, it's painted really fucking nicely. And, like, is kind of a fun paint scheme as well.
Yeah. It really works. I've seen a lot of different people do a Space Marine like Buzz Lightyear. But I've never seen anyone do, like, a squad of them.
Yeah. The, what are they called? Space Force.
Space Rangers.
Space Rangers, that's it.
Prepare yourselves.
There's a Buzz Lightyear film coming out. But it's not Toy Story.
Oh, yeah, it's the Space Rangers movie because Tim Allen isn't Buzz, it's...
Someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's meant to be, it's the show that Andy would have watched.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean. So it's not actually the Buzz Lightyear we know, it's the one, it's the character that he is based off.
Yeah, it's the character that is in the canon of the Toy Story world.
Yeah.
Not the Buzz Lightyear character who is in Andy's toy box that comes alive. Pow. Pyrrhic victory.
It might be terrible, but I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it could be cool. God, that was an absolute bloodbath. Oof.
You fucking got him, though.
Fast stuff all had such like a bad day.
None of it died, though.
Triumph.
No.
Good job, man.
Although Trunky got real sad.
He really did.
Trunky. Although Harphone.
Who done good? Oh my god, Red Wine of Whitehall, crocking up 2,000 damage value. Herzgazar struggling.
Yeah, the Harpies, they went over and then some of their archers decided, oh, we've got spears. So go fuck yourself. And actually, we're pretty solid.
Who else done good? Oh, these guys. Oh, we need to name these new Dark Shards.
Oh, yeah, shit. I should have paid attention to that.
Who was best spearman? God, everyone. No one did anything really apart from the big monsters.
Yeah.
More slaves for Karant Kar.
Bonk.
Follow me, my beasts.
What was that his main army?
I think so. Yeah. More harpies.
Legit.
Even the
Yeah.
Henry Cavill.
Oh shit! Henry Cavill's here. Cool.
Bow.
Well, we'll have to get a heal in. Right, give me some names.
Seth 0987. And Camel Spider Dave.
Man, we need to start getting some monsters that aren't harpies.
Yeah.
A vile plan.
Yeah, I think like when they raptors or dogs. God, it's the first time I ever really like kind of noticed it as a problem because I use the little fast thing as like a tech unit. Having the raptors rampage is actually really bad
Yeah.
because
It makes them be, like, worthless.
yeah, because they'll just like plow in and get themselves killed. Whereas I just want some units on the flanks that can dance a bit. Like if they get shot a bit, that sucks. But usually are there to harass or just draw opponents' units
Yeah.
away.
You need to be able to, like, eject them out and not
Yeah.
just have them plow in.
And they cannot do that. So Alpha Cat, it's $3. Thank you, Alpha Cat.
Oh, thank
They
you.
say, "My Lord Tom and Stark and Ben, would Ben consider on trying a RimWorld mod called 021 Rimhammer 40k?" Continued.
Ooh.
It's on the best Warhammer mods for RimWorld at Steel Legion, Sisters of Battle, Valhalla Warriors, and more.
I didn't know. I'm already
regards.
using a 40k mod, but not that
There's
one.
an Alpha Cat. Hell, check it out.
Yeah, let me just... if I sub to it now, I'll remember to look at it later. If I don't do this, I will forget it exists. What's it called?
021 Rimhammer.
Continued. Does that mean I need another mod? Okay. Well,
Yeah, what if you just hit sub?
and then I'll worry about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alpha Cat.
Thank you.
And Aldrenas donates $10. Thank you, Aldrenas. They say, Emperor Tom and Swain Ben. Always lovely to catch a RimWorld / Warhammer stream with such ennobled gentlemen like yourself. As a question to Tom, do you have your eyes on any horror games to play with Lydia / Simon when lockdown ends? Yes. A whole load. Literally, like a year's worth of horror games. And would like to do it. Number one is The Shore. The Shore is the thing I'm most hot for. As it's
Are you sure?
I am sure. Sadly, not the new Lust game. Whatever the new one was called. I literally was talking about it minutes ago. Lust from Beyond, that's it. But The Shore is the one. But it all depends on, when we have the time, because everyone's busier now.
Everyone's streaming more?
Streaming more. Oh, and that's tougher. That's harder. And yeah, just I don't know. We're out of the habit. But hopefully we can get that shit together. Yeah.
Master of all.
So I kind of was thinking about doing Little Nightmares 2.
Oh.
Because I remember playing the first one, and that was like just for fun. And that was fun. And so maybe the second one could be good. But who knows? Who knows? Walking Wampus, thanks $5. Thank you, Walking Wampus. And they say, hey, Tom and Ben, I need a name for my Blood Bowl Goblin team. Help, please. I'm going to foul you as the team name. And so when you play people and you foul them, you're like, it was the team's name.
I warned you.
It was the team.
What about We's Gobbos?
We as Gobbos. Yeah, I love that.
It's a pretty good one.
Boom. Yeah, we as Gobbos.
Either of those.
They're goblins. It's not going to be the most inspired team, right?
Yeah. Clickety clack.
Wampus.
What monsters do we want today?
What are the I know before I said only do the one, the Nagarothi beast, because I wouldn't mind another Hydra. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I'd like another Hydra too.
But is it going to be like a Hydra, a Manticore?
Or a Bumface.
Ooh, Bumface. Is Bumface spittier?
Should we roll the dice on a Bumface?
Do you remember I think it was for who are we playing as?
What, right now?
Yeah,
Rakarth.
Rakarth. I think it was. Did they release a model of Rakarth that was the Dark Elf on Manticore?
No, that was just a generic Beast Lord, I thought.
That's just generic Beast Lord.
I'm not sure if there's ever been a model for him. I remember that he's had rules, but back in the day, they used to, just make rules without models.
Yeah. Rakarth.
Was he the guy on the dragon before Malak?
Oh, was that a much older one? Back in the old Goofy Dragons? Was it? Was that Rakarth?
This guy on the old.
Oh, back when it was all metal. The Snapatron 5000.
Oh, was he just called
Dark Elf Dragon
Dragon
Rider.
Rider? Oh yeah, there he is, Beast Lord Rakarth. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Let me just because we've got this homunculus clogging up search. I want like a big picture of him. This guy. Oh, why are all the pictures so small?
I don't know.
How do I make
Well,
big?
just that first one. Cool Mini or not. Here.
Okay.
Ah!
Let's zoom in on this sucker.
Oh man, that is some good red period painting as well.
Oh yeah, very on brand. There he is. God,
Yeah.
Dark Elves used to have fucking massive swords, didn't they?
Super goofy, fantastic hat, stupid face. Mm-hmm. This dragon.
Yeah, he came out before Malekith did. There was no Malekith model.
Wasn't Malekith on the plastic dragon? They had the full plastic dragon body.
Yeah, you're right. Because this one had plastic wings and a metal body.
They just had different metal heads. Like they had different metal attachments that went on that same dragon.
I think the body was different because I remember Imric had an all-metal dragon and his one wasn't so bulbous and spotty and ribcagey.
Yeah, but it was later. It was like the next.
Because I feel like Imric came out not long after this guy.
No, like
Not that one. The older one. This one. Because look, this guy has metal wings. So
yeah,
he's older.
Are those the metal ones?
This was the dragon that they gave 3 different heads to. This was the generic dragon that everyone had, and they changed the head depending on whether it was going to be a forest dragon
plastic
or
body.
This one wasn't plastic either. The plastic one came later. That was the one that came in Talisman.
Oh, because I saw that the
That they later released as a model.
that I don't know. We're getting into pedantic.
We are. No one cares really, do they?
Well, to go even more down that route, do you remember there was a White Dwarf article about the different hydras of the Dark Elves?
Yes,
Dark
I
Elves?
do remember that. And they converted a whole bunch up to and they had very slightly different rules.
Was
different
it,
kind of
was it
attack.
like the Spell Eater Hydra? Shit. This is like a niche, old... Spellthirster.
That's it, because they chopped 2 of its heads off, didn't they?
This was the article. The Royal War Hydra.
Yeah, they stuck
Shit.
some Tyranid head crests on it to make it look like beefier. I hated the way it always looked like the bottom head of that old shit
was
Hydra
dead.
model. It was just asleep or something. It looks fucking garbage. I hated that model so much. Because I love Hydras are one of my favourite mythical creatures.
Yeah.
But the Warhammer one always looked shit. Oh, man. But the artwork was cool.
Yeah, I really like the idea of all these like different hydras that suddenly had different rules. Super fun. But well, I was just wondering, are there any new units that come with? Do you get any free new units with this guy?
I don't think so, no. Actually, while we're looking at Hydras, I just want to call out
The Warmaster Hydra.
Warmaster Hydra, because it came out about the same time as this terrible Hydra.
And this Hydra model is awful. I hate it.
Yeah, but these models were at the same time, and I was just thinking, why have you got one amazing Hydra and
Why is
one
great,
dog shit
one
Hydra?
garbage.
Why is Chrome always so fucking shit town when we're here?
I don't know.
Like, what is this?
They've got to try and throttle the sexiness.
It's too sexy. Makes sense. Oh, I guess we're not going to see it. Oh, well. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, that model.
Came out at the same time.
Super cool. Like the bigger, chunkier body, the really like long heads. I guess maybe just mechanics of what you could actually put, how you could actually make a model.
Because this one was much, much smaller because it was for War Master rather than... but just make that twice the size. Bam, you got a fantasy model. I always like that.
Yeah, it's great. Really fucking cool.
It almost made me buy a Dark Elf army for War Master just to use that toy.
Yeah. Yeah, in the game, the Hydra, it was okay. But the Dark Elves themselves were fucking amazing.
Really?
I'd say the strongest army.
Wow. Is that just because they had good shooting, good cavalry?
It's because they were leadership 10.
Oh, of course. Leadership is very important in that.
They had a few more unit options than High Elves.
Oh, so they're just High Elves but better.
Just High Elves, but better. Like High Elves with slightly more units. And
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Boom.
So
yeah, maybe it's worth doing that.
Yeah, let's try and get a Hydra. Yay, we got a Hydra.
Cool.
Plus a recruitment decrease on Hydras that we can't build yet.
Great. Thank you.
We don't have room for it, though. Does someone get chucked? Should we merge the Raptors? Since they're
I
not
think
doing their
so.
job.
Igrith and Victor van von Volkvan.
Who wins?
A legend.
Victor wins. Congratulations.
Good job.
Oh, shit, we can't afford it.
Oh, fuck. Next time we might.
Hang on, I must have... Maybe I built something that I can unbuild.
Have a look around. And Blemlo donates $3. Thank you, Blemlo. And they say, Kremlo Ben and Blemmy's Tom.
Yeah.
Vodgoblin here. Could you stream on Wednesdays instead, since it's my only day off? Last week you said that Ben usually builds and Tom fights. What if you did a switcheroo one week? Chop me up. I think it would go very badly.
I think we'd just both be sad, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'd be playing badly and wrong, and if I get bored, I'll just be clicking through because I'm like, whatever. I could build some stuff. Fuck it. I just want to go and fight something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I'm massively out of practice in the battles. So basically, I'd be cringing watching you not building the right buildings, and then you'd be upset watching me fight bad. I don't think that's going to be good for anyone. What's this Hydra called?
Death to Many. Who cheers 2,500 bits. Thank you, Death to Many.
Thank you.
I like Death to Many because it was like the heads. They can deal death to many.
Ah, very good.
And it meant I didn't have to scroll.
Because it was right there. Perfect.
And they say, Toddy voice. Wow, it's a long message. I'm not sure if I can do a whole Toddy voice here. I mean, I'll do my best Toddy impersonation. Imperial! How do you even do? What even is the Toddy voice? It's me! Toddy!
Start with, where is he?
Where is he?
There we go.
Imperial Galactic Reclamation Admiral Tom! Planetary Logistics Officer Ben! First time Dodo, very long time Vodgobbo!
Welcome.
I've watched all of your Warhammer VODs on YouTube. I also have watched every video on your channel at least once, Tom. Wow. I love your content and the memes you put into your videos. I've been busy at work creating a terrifying map for you to reclaim and purge the unclean.
Oh.
It's gonna be quite hard and take a while. Perfect for another super chill. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh god, don't make it too long.
Do they make tabs maps?
No, I'm guessing it's for Creeper World.
Ah.
But don't make it too long because it doesn't make the content better. It means it's still going to get cut down into a same video.
Yeah.
And like, if I look at a map and I'm like, that's just going to take forever, I probably won't play it.
Yeah.
Like, I played a map the other day, and although you could spend a lot of the time and speed it up to 4 times speed, it took me the timer in the corner, because it always displays a clock on how much time has passed, got to 6 hours and 40 minutes. Oof. And would never go back and do a map like that again. And I'm a lot more cautious about those things.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, watch out. Because if it's purposely designed to take 1,000,000 years, it means it just won't get played.
Fair enough.
I really appreciate you making stuff, but it might not work. But thank you so much, Death to Many. Was that the egg map? No, it wasn't the egg map. It was the playing as the creeper map. Almost 7 hours. But I think realistically, it actually took about 2 hours to play. But was still
shit.
long. Oh.
So we've got them. Oh, I forgot to actually fight the battle. Whoops. So we've got an army outside besieging and a boat water sieging. He can go and attack the boat, and the land army can't reinforce.
That's bullshit.
But if he attacks the land army, the boat does reinforce. It's like a one-way reinforcing system.
Oh.
It's lame. And now we have to fight everything without the boat.
Okay.
Seems weird and shit. But if we retreat,
But
then
we
we don't
go
have
out
to
of boat range. Oh,
Oh, and
but
then he
now
can-
they ambush the boat.
now they can attack the boat, and we lose the boat.
Bad.
Well, that's unfair. Lesson learnt, never besiege with a boat. Because they can just walk out and attack it. Well, learn the hard way. I'm sorry, Admiral Viquenor. You deserved a better death than this.
F in chat. That's a boat death.
That's boat death.
Lexipy. Donates $5. Thank you, Lexipy. And they say, Tom, who is just amazing at games, and also Ben.
Sniveling.
Take it.
Boris Todbringer versus Boris Johnson.
Ooh.
How would that fight work out? Paint me a picture of the scene, spare no detail. One's a raving, shouting idiot. I think we already made this joke before. The other one's Boris Todbringer, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I feel like just one mailed fist to the face ends that immediately.
Yeah, one of them regularly fights
I feel like what
Beastmen and wears plate armor.
Yeah, Toddy turns up and is just like, "Oh, you're a Boris too, are you?" and slaps him on the back too hard, really forcefully, and Johnson just immediately crumples from the back slap.
Yeah, I think that might be.
It's over.
That might be how it goes. Also, one carries a rune fang, which is a pretty legit sword, a magic sword. But then the other one has 2 eyes, so
Ooh, yeah, and the power to make him stay at home.
the power to make him stay at home. Exactly. So
No leaving the Middenland for you, Toddy.
yeah. Holy shit, you can't fight if you're in lockdown.
Yeah.
Shit.
And then lockdown lasted forever.
Yeah, that's it. We can't lift it because Toddy will come for me.
Savage them beasts.
Okay, well now we have to fight with less troops. Sorry, Tom.
I will not
Perfect.
beat him.
Up.
That's great. That's great. Yep. That's great.
Yeah.
And our trauma. Yeah, you can load it up if we have to fight.
We don't have to. We could back off and heal up for a bit.
I think backing off and healing up a bit sounds very cool.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Witness my strength. Our trauma. They say, what? Much love.
The lash.
That's it. Thank you, our trauma.
All shall behold my greatness.
And Gibbo donates $13. Thank you, Gibbo.
Oh.
And they say, hey, Bomb and 10, first time dono. I really enjoy the wholesome streams and rambling Warhammer comments.
Is it wholesome?
Ben. Yeah, this is the reverse of wholesome.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Horrible, mean garbage, I think is how I
The
describe it.
blurst stream.
Yeah. Just not wholesome. Bad. Just bad.
Just bad.
You see, Ben, any advice for a first-time dad, as my daughter was born last Thursday?
Ooh, congrats.
What's your advice?
just you'll be all right. You'll be all right. I don't know.
Boom!
It's really hard because one thing I have learned from my kid and other people's kids is that every kid is different. And what works for one will not work for another. And so you get given a lot of advice, and 2/3 of it, irrelevant, doesn't help you at all. But you can't tell what's the good advice and what's the bad advice until you try it. So you basically try everything, find out what works for you and your kid, and then keep doing that.
Bam.
don't-
I like that. That's good.
Yeah, and don't take it too bad when people just randomly tell you that you're doing it wrong and that you should be doing something else, because
People are idiots.
they had a different kid to you. So just really take everything people say with a pinch of salt.
Bam. They also say, also, who is your favorite non-Primarch character in 40k? Mine's Sevatar. I have no idea who Sevatar
He's
is.
the cool Night Lord. So imagine a Night Lord Space Marine, but like a cool, fun Starscream one.
Oh.
He's
Okay.
got big bat ear wings on his hat.
Okay. Is he dark and brooding? Does he cut off people's faces?
Yeah.
So like every night.
But he also like murders all the commanders because they're idiots.
Oh.
He's quite fun. He's a lot of people's favourite Horus Heresy character
Yeah.
because he's not a boring Space Marine. He's got like a sense of humour and some style.
Ooh.
Which immediately puts him above 90% of the other Space Marines.
Yeah, well, has some basic personality.
Yeah, that's it. He actually
Elevates.
has a human personality.
Elevates them massively.
So he's hard to beat,
Yeah.
to be honest. I don't know. I like Rylanor. He's fun.
Is he the Dreadnought?
He's the Dreadnought, yeah. Who's some other fun characters? Can't think of any off the top of my head. I should have a whole bunch. Chat likes Borgar.
Borgar. Is that Lorgar's boring friend?
I assume so. I literally can't think of any characters. My brain's gone completely blank. There are some good ones. I forget all their names.
Yeah. I don't think am as into the 40k characters as I am the Warhammer Fantasy characters.
We must be able to remember some of the old 40k characters that we used to like. Most of them are still around.
Yeah, I don't think there's any that like I followed as much in the same way.
No, I can't even think of like a special character who's cool.
Just like Yarrick,
Yarrick's fun.
cool. Gazgul is cool.
Yeah. The trouble is, most of them aren't characters. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're just like cool guy with weird special rule. But you couldn't, I couldn't tell you any of Yarrick's character traits. I couldn't describe him as a person.
he's a gruff and a commissar.
And he never gives up.
Stoic.
It's like that bit in when they, what is it, Mr. Pinklet's
Yeah.
Phantom Menace review.
Where they get them to
Describe Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah, you
without
can't-
without using his job or what he looks like.
yeah, and just like stoic. Oh, what's his name? Marlon Brando.
What?
What's his name? The stabby man. Sly Marbo. There we
Oh,
go.
Sly Marbo, sure.
Sure, Sly Marbo.
The Chuck Norris of
He's
40K.
he's a cool character.
Yeah.
I like him. Very good.
Revenge.
Turbo Pasta needs 500 bits. Thank you. And they say, do you guys or Ben and Lewis ever plan on playing Wasteland 3 co-op? I don't think that we plan on it.
I've not thought about it at all. I've never played any of the Wasteland games.
So probably no.
Do you think you can win this?
Probably yes. Yeah.
Because it's just fucking spearmen, right?
Eh. Yeah, Alathanar could be a problem, but the rest is fine. And Divox number 2. Donates $10. Thank you, Divox. They say, Bon and Thom. Word on the street, Atmac get nice bonuses and tons of Robo Boys. I guess I know my next army. Check out my color test. Ooh. I like the big bots, and I cannot lie.
You other tech priests cannot deny.
It's cool. Like a sort of crimson-y.
It's a fun spaceman.
Bonk. There you go. You guys can have a look.
It works.
Is that an existing chapter?
What, pink and gold and black?
It feels like it
It's
looks
very,
familiar.
it's very Emperor's Children.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Um,
Where are you, Alathanar?
He's in the shadows, Tom.
I'm in the shadows. I'm so deep and brooding.
You merely adopted the darkness.
I'm so different to all the other elves. I'm in the shadows.
Slash the blinding bloom.
Slash the blinding light. That's the Shadow Realm. You activated my trap card. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Bonk. Oh, they don't have Cav though, didn't they? Oh, they shoot a Cav. Okay. Do they have anything else they need to worry about? Nobile.
No, it's pretty. There's another army coming on. But I guess
There?
no.
They are all deployed together because.
Oh yeah, because they're defending a town, of course. Yeah.
Boom. I guess we're going to them.
Well, thank you, Divox.
Thank you, Divox.
Grizzly Bear donates $78.
Holy shit, Grizzly Bear.
Thank you, Grizzly
I
Bear.
didn't realize bears could operate a computer.
No. I thought they got their heads stuck in jars.
Exactly, that kind of thing.
Greetings. Love you both. I don't get to see live because of Australia time zones. And I blame you.
The accent.
Greetings. Love both of you. I don't get to see these live because of Australia time zones. I blame you for my plastic crack addiction. I've spent over $6,000 dues
Oh my god.
in the last 6 months because of you.
Jesus.
God.
What are you buying? You're spending too much money.
That's a lot of money, sir.
Are you building / painting this stuff?
I hope so. That's
Or I guess
fast-
like if you're paying someone else to do it, you could spend that amount of money a lot
But
quicker.
I like that's like half that for like freedom bucks, right?
Oh shit.
$1 due, $2 dues to a freedom buck, I
Yeah.
think, roughly. So that's still a lot.
Oh yeah, okay. But even then,
like-
6 months, like, oof.
That's like $500 a month. It's a lot of toys. Although it's in Australia, so he's probably got half an army.
Oh yeah, has
they-
bought a single squad of Space Marines.
Because they,
and-
for some reason, just cost twice as much over there,
yeah.
which is bananas. How many Flappytrons could they buy for that?
Half of one.
Half a Flappytron.
Poggos, why did you perform bonkers line break?
Yeah. Column it is.
That is. Normally I'm a big fan of the old column, but
Yeah. Oh, wow, Grizzly Bear. I hope you're enjoying your toys. Sounds like you are.
yeah.
Maybe paint up what you've got now, though, before you buy any more. Oh, raptors get shot.
They were rampaging after them, then they just stopped rampaging
Oh, I hate that.
and just stood and looked at them.
Yeah. I feel like when they stop rampaging, they should at least go back to their previous orders or something. Like,
Yeah.
Visions of destruction.
Maybe you want to come up and fight.
But
Those
thank you.
dogs absolutely mauled the calf.
Oh, nice.
Really impressed.
Well, thank you, Grizzly Bear. That's super generous.
Yeah, thank you.
I guess that's like our commission. It's as if we had a one of those like referral links.
Oh yeah. use code Kremlo came from space. Check out for your deal.
For your transaction to be nullified.
For your transaction to be nullified. And actually increases the cost.
They don't like to talk about Kremlo.
Yeah.
And that's it. I've read all the donos, Tom.
We did it.
We did it. We've read all your lovely messages. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Holy shit. Oh shit, it's only just 11:30. Damn. Oh, my beautiful flying women. Keep chasing stupid elves. Oh no. Dinos.
It's kind of a shame that they don't have any monsters for our anti-large boys to like chop up.
Do we have any anti-large stuff?
Oh, not in this army. Isn't it weird? We've got 2 separate kingdoms, 2 separate armies, but they're both stuck in Elf Wars.
Yeah, man. Well, that's it. That's what Elf Wars do to you. Once you begin the Elf Wars,
They do not
you
end.
live the Elf Wars forever.
Maybe we should have played Mortal Empires just so we didn't have to fight the Elf Wars. We could go and plow into like
you're right.
the elves or the humans or something.
I think it's okay. I feel like we're sort of doing all right.
We are. We've nearly wiped out Alethanar, actually. He's pretty close to the brink. And Eltharion's nearly dead too.
Yeah,
So maybe we can be chill with Tyrion.
at least for a bit. Or we bite the bullet and just plow into him before
Before he confederates.
Yeah, because while we've got, a couple of pretty elite units that we can use to smash him.
We've got all those big dinos, right? 2 Hydras, a dragon, and a Carnosaur, and a Triceratops. Like, I don't think he's ready for that shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, DJ Monkey says, donates $18.
Hey,
Thank you, DJ Monkey. And he says, bonk, can't donate much, and I don't know what to say, but Thank you, DJ Monkey.
thank you so much. Thank you so very much.
Thank you for that important message. Appreciate it.
Pow, he's dead. Killed him. Crossbows, very good. They do the business.
But who was the best bows?
132 kills there. Pretty good. 140.
SGZ eliminated.
That's good shooting. That's
Very
good shooting.
good. Worst crossbows. Power core. Even the handbows did better than him.
Wow. Even handbows, power core. Come on. Come on.
Both doggos good. Raptors equally good. Good job, everyone. That's a Raiden. Oh, we got another black dragon!
Boom. I'm pretty sure if you check, we had another
Got
Black
2
Dragon
black
in the back,
dragons.
which is pretty fucking cool. God, it feels strong.
Oh, look, Alethanar's dead.
You nerds. That's what you get.
You fucking
Take
nerd.
that. Declare war on us. Do you know who we are?
Yeah.
Tom and Ben.
Tom and Ben.
The people that know the most about Warhammer and Lord of the Rings lore, apparently.
Yes, we know who Ron Weasley can and cannot beat. And we'll fucking tell you. We ain't afraid to spout truth.
We'll tell you. Other people will hold back,
Yeah.
but not us.
No. Never us. How do you abandon a settlement?
Huh?
How do you abandon a settlement?
What do you mean?
I could have sworn there was a new mechanic where you could just go goodbye and burn your own settlement down. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Do you want to do that? Do you not like...
Well, we can't take it because we'll have to fight Malekith and Tretch
Oh,
to complete this sector.
sure.
And we just won't be able to hold it
Sure.
otherwise.
Okay.
So let me just trash these. And then next turn we'll trash it.
Yeah, sounds good.
This guy needs a name. I'm going to call him Grizzly Bear.
Sure. Can we be friends with...
with Malekith. When we first met him, he didn't like us because we confederated, and that made him cross.
I don't like it.
But
I have a little nub for a dick.
they mentioned my nub
They
dick.
mentioned my burnt nub dick. Very sensitive about
But
it.
he really likes how much we beat the shit out of Lethanar.
Okay.
So all is forgiven.
Cool.
Very good.
Non-aggression. Come on, Malekith.
But he'll be alright because he's still -6. Like, give him
Yeah,
a couple
it's
turns.
going up.
He'll be alright. Anyone else who doesn't hate us? Tretch?
Oh,
Try. He won't betray us, will he? Tretch Craventail. He's good for his word, right?
yeah.
Very, very good.
That's it.
Bam.
Everyone else.
So Thrall Owen, donates $5. Thank you, Thrall Owen. They say, Ben and Tom, do you prefer to paint models before assembling, or after?
I'd prefer to build
Generally, build before, unless for
certain
very
models.
specific
Yeah.
reasons, you do it separately. Like if you're painting a vehicle, leaving the wheels off, but you're like, okay, look, I'm going to paint them black,
Yeah.
and I'm going to spray paint.
Or quite often, I will shields on models. I won't glue the shields on, and I'll paint the model and paint
That's
the
really
shields.
good.
And then glue
That's
them
a good
together.
point.
Because it covers up like half their body. It's quite annoying
Yeah.
to get behind.
Yeah, I think things like that. But often, like, get an idea, look at the model, and see how much it's going to cover up, how much do you see. Because if there's no point spending tons of time doing belt buckles or chest armor, if then you suddenly slap them holding a bolt gun over the top of it, and if you can't see a ton of that detail when you actually have
Yeah.
that model done,
Depends how much of it is visible.
they'll say also multiplayer RimWorld with Ben and Tom. Maybe one day. That's a game I do like.
Has it got more stable? That was the only thing holding me back, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But we have got to wrap it up.
We do.
It is late for Tom.
It
and Ben.
is late.
But I just can find someone else playing Warhammer to send a raid into Warhammer. But thank you so much to everyone who has come and hung out.
Yeah.
Watch the stream. Super cool.
I've had a fun time. Thanks for coming. Thanks for chatting, donating, cheering, all that good stuff.
Anyone who's like hung, having a good time. Really appreciate it. It's very cool, very fun. And I hope you guys had a great time too. Who's this person? Let's raid that. They're cool.
Who are we raiding?
Mittens.
Mittens. Go say hi to Mittens. See if they're any good.
Oh, I have to open up chat in here. Shit. Twitch chat. Does that work?
No.
God, like, why are we using this screen now? I hate it.
don't know. I'll have to ask Sam.
Like, whose idea was it? It is just worse.
Yeah.
Subscriber only chat. Oh, well, that's less fun.
Oh.
But
Oh, they don't like that. They can't scream Crublow at him now.
oh, well, fine. Boom, cancelled. How about this person? They're a VTuber. What is that?
Wow.
RTS addiction goes. Brrr.
Holy shit, I never thought I'd see a Warhammer VTuber.
Sure, that sounds hilarious. Go and
Oh no, it didn't raid.
shit the bed. Bam. Cool. Go and say howdy to them. I have no
Yeah.
idea who this person is. But you can instantly go and then talk about Kremlo, apparently.
But you don't have to.
But don't go and
But
like
don't.
fucking.
We're not telling you to say Kremlo. Just say hello and be kind.
Yeah.
And just see if they're any good.
Yeah. See if they're cool. See how it goes. And yeah, we will be back next week. Be chill, everyone. Remember.
Just don't crumlo them too much.
Don't fucking crumlo them too hard. And yeah, we'll be back same time next week. But don't forget to come and check out Ben tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow on my channel.
But where can we even see that, Ben?
Twitch.tv/Bedgars.
Man, but I didn't want to watch before because you were really far into a RimWorld game.
Oh, well, Tom, luckily for you and everyone else, I'm starting a new game tomorrow.
What? I can get in on the ground
On the ground floor.
What?
Amazing.
That's amazing news. So jump in and go and check that out. Boom. The raid is about to go off. You guys have a great night. We'll see you soon. See ya.
Have fun, bye.
Bam. Do you press the boot on to...
I can do a boot on.
Can you do it?